Hello, everyone. You know who this is, yet you have absolutely no idea. Of course.
Wow. Somebody gonna be famous. Real famous.
I sit here writing to you now with my exceptionally long penis buried deeply and warmly into my vagina butt.
Isn't that neat?
Charlie Hunter 77 has joined the game.
Call 911. This place needs to be swatted. It's obnoxious.
You have a bully cabal.
You don't find people being bullied into suicide on 4chan.
I mean, this is ridiculous.
Okay, if he says any more bad words, I'm gonna hang up on him. He doesn't own Kiwi Farm, and he died blasphemy. A little kid named Moon owns Kiwi Farm.
How do they make this more and more epic every time?
I'm sorry, I'm a soy-filled bitch and like videos.
Hey. If we get Donald Trump just to tweet out, just a tweet that mentions the hashtag Gamergate, it doesn't even necessarily matter how we use it. Man, the blue check marks are going to shit their fucking pants.
It's 2019. I can't believe anybody believes in a spinning fucking ball of water.
True. I bet you when Jim finds out, he's gonna just give me so much shit.
One never knows when the homosexual is about.
I've had over 1,000 rejections in real life, 2,000 rejections online, so that's 3,000 rejections total. I aim as low as possible. I aim for obese women, ideally ugly and obese. I would do anything just for a 300-pound ugly white girl.
I said it's not even
You are not allowed to bring her to the hospital. No, you get no permission to fucking do it.
God, it's kidding. It's just like this declaration, right, of male dominance.
Put that in your pipe.
I definitely cheated on Super Mario with Sonic the Hedgehog.
Stop doing this stuff.
He's like the blue seductress who takes me out into the night and does wonderful things to me.
Enough! Stop!
How can a Yorkshire Terrier live in the wild? It's in plain sight, but you just don't see it. You know what I mean?
Hello! I got people running into the chat. We got Davale. I don't think I've seen you here before. Welcome. I'm Arooing. Nice. I've got links sent out. As everyone knows, last time I set up a poll. The poll was to see what we were going to do for this week on MisterMetokur commentary history. MisterMetokur history commentary. Jesus, I can't even say it right today. But anyways, we did a poll, and that poll came back as such. Randomercam won 29%. The second one is going to be, and we got a Rogue on stage. What is up there, Rogue?
Not much, just chilling.
Just chilling. All right, I need to get the ruin off the screen now. Thank you, W. Anyways,
I see you have weirdos on screen.
Anyways, the poll is what I gotta do today. Randomercam. Next month, I could do it like this, or I could just
next
make it
month. My God, that sounds like it's so fucking far away.
Well, not next month. Well, technically it's next month, isn't it?
I know, right? Next week, next month. It
is next month. Yeah. We might just April Fool's you of what we're gonna do. Maybe it'll be a rap history month. Who knows?
You never know.
Never
know.
I might have to do something for April Fool's Day. But anyways, I could do it like this. We could just go through the list. And next week would be Tabloisms. Week after that would be Gamergate. After that, Otherkin. After that, Liberalist. Or once we get done with Randomercam, I could just put up the other 4 options, and then you guys can vote on it again.
I mean, that probably would work just as well.
Because that is engagement.
It is. It's a cheeky way of getting engagement, but it's the best way.
It is. And I gotta say, holy shit, the last episode blew the fuck up. I think the last episode had like 1,800 views. After the fact, that was interesting and surprising. I was not expecting that. So
you never expect these things, Sparky. I don't know why. Just don't know why.
Yeah, well, I try not to set expectations too high.
I guess I can.
You don't want grip too hard. You don't want to gaze into the sun too long, because that's how you end up burning and falling.
That is true. That is fairly true.
But yeah, 1,086 people so far have watched that stream. That's engagement's pretty good too. So, I'm surprised. Hopefully, this one will be the same. Maybe not. Who knows? Last one was Ethan Ralph versus Metokur on the Boulder Talk radio stream.
Correct.
So, I have no idea what the fuck Randomercam is. So, I guess the floor is yours.
You don't know what Randomercam is? My
no,
goodness.
I don't.
We do have something that's considered an internet archivist that has provided every fucking possible link to said things.
Hey, what's the point of doing that if the point of this stream is for me to find out through watching if I just go through and watch?
I mean, you could try to find it. I wish you the best of luck on the YouTubes. Because, But as Dr. One Randomercam, he is the classic.
Well, Zone chimed in.
Kind of go the honey badger's favorite retard.
So we're going into your old neck of the woods then.
Yes.
Okay. So, okay. That because I know you did little gay ops into the honey badgers
the badgers, the money badgers back in the Gamergate days. Yeah. Ugh.
The money badgers. Yep. But yeah, no, I don't know any of this stuff. Like I said, this is the reason why I'm doing MisterMetokur history commentary. I find out live with you guys because a lot of this shit I don't know. I know some things. I know a little bit about Internet Aristocrat. I don't know all things. Zone says I just re-uploaded that Tonka stream. Okay.
Well, that's nice. That's good. I mean, the Tonka stream was weird. The Tonka stream is always fun and fascinating.
Well, and for people coming in, it's like this too. It's like I knew of Internet Aristocrat. I didn't know Internet Aristocrat was MisterMetokur or Billy the Anti-Bully. I didn't know that. I kind of came off on the south end of that one. Not. I guess a lot of people did too. The more I know we were going to talk about Otherkin, and we put it up to a vote, but it's like Otherkin or
Randomercam kind of won.
Well, it did, but I'm just saying because I ended up listening to a stream. I think it was on your channel, about the Hug Box.
Yes, the Hug Box is part of the Otherkin and Tumblrism, and as well as a few other different things.
I listened to a little bit of that one, and I'm taking it back because I heard the name Doodle Tones, and I know Doodle Tones because of a controversy of some people I used to know are involved in Roof. On but
the beautiful thing about those individuals, they're kind of late to the game because people like Metokur were way ahead of the curve.
Yeah, they're just still around.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
But I got to listen to that, and I heard the name pop up. I'm like, holy shit! You saying that this was a thing way back in like 2017, 2018.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got to listen to another stream. I think it was Matt. Oh fuck, what's his name? He's one of Tommy C's co-hosts. I know that much.
Yeah.
Heard back on Matt, I heard him. A guy he brought on bring up the name and is like, oh yeah, I know. And I did a video against MisterMetokur. I'm like, wait, what? It's like, okay, maybe I need to just back off instead of just looking around and just stop and save this for live reaction then. So
you might want to. Zern, do you still have the Randomercam histrionics?
Yeah, if you
do, but
if you do, can you please put them in the chat? You should have the ability since you are wrenched. So
I believe I also gave you a link in the back office.
I don't think it's back office. I think it's let me look it.
Well, my back office is Discord, or the DMs.
I got you. Let's see the Tumblrism collection. That's one I shared.
Let me.
The Etikin one.
I
don't see it.
I probably didn't give you a Randomercam. I could have sworn I gave you.
No, you didn't. You gave me Tumblrisms. You gave me Etikin, Morning Metokur, Tonka stuff. Sargon. You gave me all that in that.
Snargon. I remember Snargon.
I got to listening back on the AI bot that I made back 7 months ago, and I re-listened to the Sargon one. And I'm like, oh man, he kind of did a generic take on Sargon, but he didn't really hit the mark.
Yeah.
Now I see what you mean by it's kind of lacking.
Yeah. You smell what I'm cooking now. I got it.
Yeah, I smell it.
Let's see here. What was? Oh, where am I supposed to go to find this dish? Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. That's the Hugbox stuff. That would have been. Visit that.
And forgiveness, and sorry for not having this pulled up right away. I kept the poll open up until we streamed, so there was no telling what it was going to be. So that's the reason why we're kind of not organized right at the moment.
I believe it's Ramder, right? Randomercam.
I don't know. I just copied it as you spelt it. So if it's wrong, it's wrong. And if it's wrong, I'll change it in the title and stuff.
Do I remember it's Rando or Ren? Yeah, I can't remember. You did.
Well, Zone did put in chat. So,
yeah. Oh, it's Ren. Okay, cool. Copy. I can now do the quick search. And Shiz and Giant Roster. Ooh. Okay. So
the question is, how long do we gotta be here for? That's the next question.
Copy. Well, this one is gonna be about a 2 hour if we use this one, which is basically
that's not bad.
Let's see. And Control V. There we go. It's Kumite,
huh?
Yep.
Okay, and we're showing you out, Zon. This is from MisterMetokur Archive by Zon. So remember, give this guy a shout out. He's doing a good job at keeping this.
Shout out. No. Go over there and give him a sub.
Want that too.
Give him dollars.
Too.
Give him giant hugs.
The
Spiders.
the link is in chat for anyone who wants to actually go to it themselves afterwards. After the stream, I'll put it down. Well, I'll walk on the descriptions during the showing of this. So,
yeah.
With that being said, let's just hop right into it.
Morning there, gentlemen.
Oh God, Billy running.
I heard.
Billy.
I saw a tweet earlier, Tonka, from you about a challenge.
There's been a couple, but there's one that stands out. There's one that stands
We're talking
out.
about Honey Badger Radio.
Honey Badger Radio, yes.
Let me just lay down a little bit of history here. Let me set the record straight because I think there's some fucking confusion. So I'd like to just clear it up if I could.
All right, buckle up, everybody. Here it goes.
Buckle up, everybody. So there's a Yushenka wearing. If you don't know what that is, that's a little furry Russian hat. Yushenka wearing, prep burger singing, 40-year-old that likes to stand in front of Kekistan flags, talking shit, who's been repeatedly talking shit. This all began when I did a video about a pedophile named Ross. Now, our lovable little autist showed up in my comment section to try to soccer mom me away from making fun of Ross, saying that was wrong. You shouldn't make fun of a pedophile. Tried to take some moral high ground bullshit with me, some Reddit tier mentality with me, thinking that was going to work. It didn't work. So he left paragraph after paragraph after paragraph about this shit on my videos. When I told him he was a faggot, he didn't take that so kindly and devolved into passive-aggressive tweeting for months on end and making videos with sly little insults in them. See, he thinks he's a puppet master, which is ironic.
Why does this sound familiar? Oh, wait, it's the same playbook every fucking A-log does.
Right, it has always been the same playbook. It doesn't change. It's always the same. Never ending. Never ending.
The same playbook every fucking A-log uses. It gets old. Okay, let's continue.
Which is the reason why I fuck with them. I always fuck with them just because they use the same fucking playbooks. Like, okay.
Gotcha. All right, continue on.
To God, literally uses puppets in his videos. Go take a look at it. His name's Dr. Randomercam. Go take a look at his content to get a good idea of what Reddit incarnate looks like. So he takes these shots, he makes these videos, talks all this shit. So I reach out to him because I'm not a walking vagina, Tonka. I like to act like a man. I know that's weird, right? On the internet in this day and age.
It is strange.
Say, let's come on to the Metocast. Let's have a talk. Doesn't want to do it. I'm not going to do that, Jim. I'm just going to continue being a bitch. Tried, I'd say fucking 10 times, wouldn't do it. So I'm on a stream with Sargon, and I make the comment that Dr. Randomercam is a pussy and won't come onto the stream with me. That Honey Badger Radio won't get involved with that. And then they go onto Twitter and they plead, "Oh, we don't know what he's talking about. Jim is making that up. We'll do that." Well, I'd like to read you some fun.
Now, some more contents behind that is like Honey Badgers went at Jim doing Gamergate, didn't they?
After the Gamergate, this would be the same time frame of Bloodsport. So everybody was pretty much on the same kind of playing field during the whole Gamergate kind of fiasco. We had the dividing line. The people who were considered anti and the people who were pro. There wasn't the middle grounder. The middle grounder was pretty much the normies, but it was the people who were very loud and outspoken about the entire conversation. And then we had the grifters. The grifters decided to show up, and well, we'll just put it this way: they didn't last very long. And the Honey Badgers being one of the grifters,
and this guy being part of the Honey Badgers.
Yeah. Randomercam is men's right kind of advocate. I'd call him the early introduction of incel.
Gotcha.
But he also kind of incorporated puppets to his videos.
Not sock puppets.
No, actual puppets with sticks.
Oh wow.
Oh yes. Yeah. It was weird. It was fucking weird. We'll have to go down that Dr. Randomercam adventure eventually.
Why does this always seem like the same with every community? It's some sort of cringe bullshit like this.
Yeah, I know. Oh, he had puppets because he couldn't afford trades. I know. I know. Fuck me. He couldn't even afford an actual personality. But you know. But I will send you this lovely visual to you for his material in the DMs. You just got a DM, so you could see the lovely gentleman. You don't have to, just scroll down and you can see the lovely gentleman in question.
Why does this look like? Why does this look like Hick Mush?
Because it is.
It looks like Hick Mush.
Because it is. It's a Canadian version of it too, which is funnier. Sad but funny. Yep. That's Dr. Randomercam.
It no, time out. Honestly, it looks like if you took Mush and Monday Matt and fused them together.
Yeah, pretty much. Just without the
He's a little butterball. Look at that little raccoon hat. He's a little butterball.
Oh yes. See. You're getting it. You're getting it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh yes.
Okay, so Mushstain Matt.
Mushstain Matt. Wow.
Well, with that hat on, be like mush.
I know. Fuck me.
Okay. Oh man, no, I get no. It's like this: Mush, a lawn dog. Mush, sled. Dayton, Ohio.
Pretty much, but yeah, no, he's the he hasn't really grown. He hasn't really disappeared. He keeps his subscriber list to a basic under the 50K mark or
Jesus
around.
Christ. I about spit my fucking coffee out when I seen that as I saved doggo.
Save the doggo.
Oh wow, why is it so easy to make fun of these people?
All you have to do is look. It sells itself. Not hard.
Okay, so before we continue on, explain to me a little bit. So, okay, he was a part of the Honey Badgers.
He still is a part of the Honey Badgers.
That's still a thing?
Yeah, they're still a thing, unfortunately. They just haven't really got beyond their grifting. So they're still grifting. They still have this, again, they still have the same people showing up to give them money. And it's just a rinse and repeat, and they don't grow any further. The people who leave get replaced by new retards to take up that spot. So really the growth is kind of stagnant for these fuckers.
Okay. And I guess our old buddy, or your old buddy Max was a part of this too.
Well, yeah, Max is one of the founding fathers of the Honey Badger Brigade, aka Honey Badger Radio, aka Honey Badger Arcade, whatever. He kind of was one of the main figures to help get the entire roster together. After Allison Tiemann became the leader of said group, she pretty much found a way to oust Max and a few others out of controlling of said Honey Badgers to do their own shtick. And the team changed up a little bit. They added in, instead of an all-female cast, they added a mixture. So there's 2 dudes, and I think there's like 4 chicks, now 3. One of them happens to be bi, the other one happens to be from a trust fund, and It just goes on. It just goes on.
I got you. It's basically a hodgepodge. Gotcha.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
And Thomas comes in. Jim showed us we don't need no stinking honey badgers.
yeah, you didn't need them.
So, and this is actually a real blast in the past. So,
yes,
I'm seeing names in here I've interacted with before in the past. Like I see Thrax. I've interacted with him. I've talked to him a little bit. I know he was buddy with Jacob or Sandman.
Jacob or Sandman, our little Spurg.
Yes, I know he was friends with him. Unapologetic Leaf. Jesus Christ, I remember me and her going into a fucking fit on. We got into a fight on Twitter, me and Unapologetic Leaf, and the internet historian actually came in and wanted. Actually, we came in and we like. I guess he was trying to grip on the blood sports or something like that because it's back when blood sports was still going around, and he had me and Leaf on, and we talked, and we basically came to a middle ground and both agreed and walked away, and it's like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna put this out. This ain't entertaining. So it's like, it's like seeing some of these names. I'm like, wow, okay, all right, let's get into this.
Fucking tweets from Honey Badger Radio to give you an idea where I got that impression from. So it doesn't seem like pulling that out of my ass. Somebody you might know, Toad McKinley. Ring any bells for the audience out there? Ask the puppet guy why he's so scared of the big bad MisterMetokur. To which they respond, this is from January 11th. I don't think he is. Neither am I, although you didn't ask that. Toad then says, there's a laundry list of passive-aggressive tweets, 40-minute passive-aggressive videos, and refusal to do a live stream would tell a different story. To which they respond, Mike's a quiet person. That's probably why. I'd do a live stream instead, though. Okay, so he's not a bitch. He's just a quiet person. He likes to throw shade, but he doesn't like to confront the people he throws shade at. Sounds like a bitch move to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned. Maybe I'm just from a different school of thought.
Yeah,
now, this goes a little further, though.
Oh?
Somebody says, this is from January 3rd. This is before Toad McKinley. Well, it seems like Jim has a problem with both Dean Esme, that's somebody else, and Mike. So there seems to be unresolved tension between...
All right, so we have Zun is like, what the fuck ever happened to Toad McKinley? Would you know?
I would have to look it up, but I think he pretty much dropped off the internet. I know that. I don't know the reason of why. Let me look this up.
Yeah, these are all names like I have no idea what the fuck. I'm sitting here looking for the chat and just seeing the same thing I see. It's like I pointed out a couple names in the chat that I knew of. You gave a brief history on some of the people.
Yeah.
Same here. But yeah, no, it's just so weird watching Jim and Tonka talk.
Yeah, the last thing that Toady did was, I want to say 3 years ago for his channel. Yeah, no, I would have to look a bit further in to find out exactly why he silently, just yeeted himself off the interwebs.
All right, so with that, let's continue on.
Between him and some MRAs. You should set up a talk. This is what they said in response. I'm pretty sure we're beneath his notice. Also, I have shit to do. So I'm not going to chase after everyone or anyone just to set up a show that will devolve into drama and hissy fits. I don't want to waste my time. I can do something more productive. So let's not fucking pretend that I pulled this out of my ass and was acting like Honey Badger wouldn't get involved to get Mike off his little bitch mode on Twitter to get up here and have a fucking conversation. But no, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to do that. I'm not gonna argue with this queer's fag hag. I want to fight the man himself. What is he going to do? Are we going to have a debate about why Mike's a pussy, but Mike doesn't show up to that debate? If I talk a bunch of shit about Tonka and Failure shows up, and I say Tonka's a pussy, and then Failure tells me, well, he's not a pussy, and I ask, where the fuck is he? Doesn't that look a little bad for Tonka? Like, what is the debate going to be about?
Yeah, a little bit. By the way,
I was going to ask, who is that?
I sent Randomercam a message January 4th. That's a little blue check mark, but I guess he's too quiet to respond to me.
Oh, just wait. Just wait. He'll throw out a tweet. See, he likes to think he's this master manipulator, right? He's not. He likes to think he's in tune with the hip current trends. He's not. He's still riding a fucking cringy meme like Kekistan. And he likes to put out comments about how it's totally hip, y'all. We read it up in this motherfucker. Look at how how you doing, my fellow kids. That's him. So, you'll see a tweet pop up eventually, Failure, because you've mentioned this now, where he throws some shit at you, but he does it in a way that's so above you. We're talking like Rick and Morty level 150 IQ shit. But, if you weren't a complete idiot, you could completely...
I'm going to pause real quick because I'm seeing a couple more names in this chat. I can understand why a lot of people I used to know act the way they do because they're still stuck in the fucking ages of blood sports and they can't move on from it. And
that is basically everybody who's grown up with the blood sport through high school and whatnot, all the way up until recent. A lot of the old players again can't get past. I mean, even the Badgers can't get past the factor that the talking points have changed. We've progressed to a certain point in MRA or whatever it is going forward. So now we've got to change the conversation. Stop trying to roll back to go back to something that has already been settled.
Yeah, but no, the more I'm watching and seeing people pop up in chat talking, I'm sitting there going, it's like, I can't understand the mentality. I can't understand why they're so stupid now. Got it. I love these little history lessons.
Yeah, these are beautiful things. Beautiful moments.
Oh yeah. And I get to see how fucking hypocritical they are now.
But you see through this transparent bull.
Pause.
Pause.
Did you know that Sargon and the Doctor tried to interview each other 6 years ago?
No.
Yes, they did. They tried, and it just turned out to be a kind of gay. Yeah,
just kind of
a little gay. Yeah, I mean, Sargon did
they do the docking maneuvers?
Probably, because you got to remember Sargon had a lot of questionability when he met up with the fabulous faggotry one of Milo Yiannopoulos, and might have showed off a bone or two.
All right.
Continue. Sorry.
Okay.
Bullshit. So I am more than willing to have a discussion with Dr. Randomercam about why he is such a bitch-made nigga. But I'm not going to talk to his fucking girlfriend. I don't want to talk to his mommy. I'm not looking to talk to Dr. Randomercam's mommy. I want to talk to the man himself. So when his balls drop, Honey Badger Radio, send him on over. But what are we going to discuss? You're gonna debate the fine merits of why this man's too much of a bitch to show up to have a discussion? When he doesn't show up to have a discussion, seems like I win by default.
That was the other thing. They had put out a tweet that said that they won by default. I don't know. Who is Honey Badger Radio?
I don't fucking know.
That's me too.
This weird fucking group of people that seem to... It's like this community of MRAs that have this issue. First, I encountered fucking Dean Esme, who wanted to get up my ass because I made some tweets about fucking Muslims. I get him on to stream. We have a discussion, and you heard parts of that. Where
Dean Esme.
Yes, good old Maxi boy.
We've talked about him.
Yes.
See, it's the same thing DSP does, only less successful.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty fucking much.
I still haven't poked Dean Esme about this yet. I'm waiting for the opportune time. I'm waiting for the next time he wants to debate or argue with me about something. I'm just gotta come up. It's like, hey, you want to talk about Metokur and the time? And that probably get him the fuck off. So
it might. Then again, he might accept it because he's an attention whore.
Yeah, that's true. All right.
Where this blubbering mess of a fucking man gets on his knees and sucks my dick in front of an audience because he can't back up his fucking points. That's Dean Esme. And what do I keep stumbling across these people. It's not really giving me a great impression of what a men's right activist is. Because every time I stumble across one of these motherfuckers on the internet, they talk a bunch of shit, and then they either don't show up to back it up, or when they do show up, they're sucking my cock. So I'd like a fucking challenge. So maybe Mike can step up to the plate here. I don't know. I don't think he's going to do it. I don't think he's got it in him to do it. And I'm being proven right month after month after month after month.
Ooh. Okay, this went deeper than I thought it would.
Okay.
How long have you two had this kind of thing? It was just from the Ross video. That's what kicked this off?
Yeah, explain it to me. And maybe you can explain this to me. I make a video about a guy that says he wants to molest little girls. He wants to shoot up a school. That he's going to go find a 7-year-old girl and hurt her. And I call him an autistic fuck because guess what? He actually is autistic. And this faggot shows up in my comment section and goes on a tirade, a fucking crusade saying, I don't have a right to use autistic. And that's just what the feminists do, Jim. The feminists, sand feminists, Jim, or some other dumb fucking MRA in-group term that nobody gives a shit about because they've got about 30 fucking members on the internet. So he's going off on me because I'm talking about some pedophilic piece of shit and I'm making fun of him and he wants to come in and chide me like a fucking Facebook soccer mom? Know your fucking role, Mike. Stay in your own fucking lane. I'm not Reddit. I'm not the friendly part of the fucking internet, you fat retard. God damn. How lost were you when you stumbled into that comment section, Mike?
Fuck.
Fairly lost.
What would...
I don't even understand why you would want to do that. Honestly, I mean,
well,
if it's a
I have
online,
the answer to that question that you keep pondering and keep smacking yourself over and over and over again with that poor refrigerator. Please his back away from the refrigerator. The reason why these motherfuckers do this is called attention. It's part of the grift. They need the attention. The more the attention that they get, the better eyeballs they assume that they have, so they can try to change the narrative. It's all about the grift. So
that's a dumb way to do it.
It is a dumb way to do it, but unfortunately for them, it's been a very profitable way of doing it. Not Uber, but again, a comparative to the way how the quote-unquote feminists have done it. They've done exactly the same thing. It's a small, outspoken few that have been able to change the game and the rules and be able to gain a huge influx of money, government money, because they learned how to work the system to get people within the behind the scenes so that there's always an influx of return of money being funneled into these ideas in groups. They try to do exactly the same thing. It doesn't work.
Yeah, and like I said, it's also funny because, like I said, I'm starting to see. I could see some of these talking points that Jim's got, and Jim's cooking right now. Yeah, I get it, and I really do get where he's coming from. But I see, I've been labeled a Jim Skinwalker online because I like his stuff, or because I'm making AI of him,
we're making
like that.
AI.
And it's like I don't look at Skinwalker. It's like I like his stuff, yeah. I like a lot of his takes, yeah. I'm not trying to be like him, but I see everybody or a lot of people who's try to throw that term out there try to imitate this Jim.
Yeah, and the problem with that particular Jim is that Jim has cultivated over time, has shed away certain other aspects of himself to enhance what most people liked about him. And he's gotten closer and closer up in the age to the give no fucks attitude, which is where we are with the GNF kind of thing. Give no fucks. Just call it straight what it is. Keep the truth. Keep it real. And if you're wrong, state that you were wrong.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
and Zone comes in. Jim himself says stuff is original. Well, not. I'm not coming into that, and that's not why I was. That's not why I was going with this. Is I've dealt with individuals that kind of always reference Jim into the talking points. Oh well, it's because this, and we're doing this because this way because of these things, and it's not. I think the term Skinwalker, Jim Skinwalker, or Metokur Skinwalker gets thrown around a lot. Yeah, gets thrown out a lot just for fans, and I don't think that needs to be the case. Now, if you try to act like Jim or like try to act like this Jim, which I mean, right here, right now, Jim's performing. He's performing a promo. That's what this is. It's IBS.
Yeah, he's doing a promo. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what this is. But I see a lot of people take this and try to use it towards actual arguments or like trying to get their own point across. But unfortunately, it fails, and it fails miserably.
Yeah, well, the beautiful thing about metachurisms, when you take the time to study Jim, or at least that personality, you learn a few things that or certain areas that he's employed. For example, he uses wrestle, not as an analogy going forward, like brother and all that kind of stuff, but he uses the basic of trying to promotion is a big thing in the wrestle circuit. So if you're able to promote yourself, you're able to promote the gig, so that means there'll be more money in your pocket down the road. Second thing is that he does have a background in media, whether it be writing or whatever. He does have a degree for media. Wanted to get the educational circuit, so he had to find a way to make that persona larger than life. It's pretty simple when you start to pick apart the actual persona, and you can see exactly what was working, what wasn't. And then if you look through his entire catalog, you can see what he's changed up, what he's gotten rid of, what he's tried, what were his failures, and then what were his true successes.
Yeah. And going back to Toad, his stuff is similar stuff to Jim's. Yeah, and there's a lot of people, and I don't fault people for that. I like to copy some of his stuff in Aristocrat. Going forward.
I like the factor that I enjoyed the Internet Aristocrat years. The Game's Good, Me Bad, which was another spoof. Kind of him playing the Haberman character who's terrible at games, and then tried to do a critique. So that was funny.
And by the way, we are training Haberman. We are going to be training Haberman's voice.
We're going to be training a Haberman voice.
Oh my god! You sent me that clip of his gameplay, and as soon as I heard "Hi Haberman here," I'm like, "You're kidding! This motherfucker's the one who made Metokur form."
Yeah, I have to thank Zern for that one. Thank you, Zern. I didn't think I'd be able to get a nice, crisp audio of Haberman, and here you are with all this. I mean, you have an entire roster of back catalog, which is impressive. Now, most archivists are pretty meh, and I've got to kind of assemble to get a huge, good collection. You have provided me with a plethora of materials to cultivate, to scrape, to make something.
Zone 2, what happened? Why are you on a... Did you have that account? Oh, fuck it, whatever.
It is what it is. He's got his capabilities.
There you go. You got 2 now.
My account switched over. There you go. Simple as that.
You got another wrench now. There you go.
Now,
you get more wrench.
Them. Abuse them while you can.
But no, if you actually have better clips of Haberman without the gameplay, because we can scrub out the gameplay noises. That's no problem. But if you happen to have some with just Haberman talking, that would be so much better. And then we can make all sorts of fucking AI cover songs and actually have a little back and forth with AI Jim and AI Haberman.
It can be done. Hell, I could probably get Haberman to do other different things. Yeah,
that's
for
our
the
goal.
2 wrenches. Yes.
Yeah, that's our goal.
Well.
But
should be fun and
no,
exciting.
but yeah, no. Like I said, that's just something I noticed, and I get it. Imitation is the best form of flattery. That's what Metokur is. But
Yeah.
we kind of stated for that we're just trying to make a computer act like Jim. We ourselves like, no, I'm never gonna step in the realm of what fucking Jim does. And this era Jim, no. In Aristocrat, maybe I will.
Yeah.
But this era Jim and the Jim that streams right now, and the Cancer Man Jim, yeah, I'm not gonna step foot into that area.
I've found different tools in that will get me closer and closer to a point where I might have to make it myself, which is a thing that I'm still plugging at and working away on. So, yeah, who knows? Who knows? We might be able to simulate the actual man himself. But for what we got for AIM current, he's been doing a really good job. And with the new tools and that I've employed, I'm able to push out some more materials. Yes, it'll be a variant on sizes and how much is going to be, but it should be interesting as I get closer and closer to that untouchable god that is Jim.
Yeah. So with that, let's go ahead and get back into this.
Would make him do you two know each other from before? Have you ever interacted before this comment section?
I don't know who this bitch is. All I know is he likes to talk a lot of shit, but he won't back it up. And he tries to play it off like being a pussy is some master plan. It's not. I've run into cowardly fucks before that like to talk a bunch of shit and then never show up. That's Mike. Mike likes to do that. Dr. Randomercam likes to talk a boatload of shit, but then never show up. That's how he lives his life. He's going to be a men's rights activist, but then he's not going to act like a man. And I know, that they don't like when you say that. I know Mike doesn't like when you say that. Tough shit. I guess if you're not going to show up to debate me on it, you're not going to come have a.
I'll say this much too. It's like more here. This like wow, but it's like this. For me, I don't like to get involved in drama. I like to
hold on. That can you get a little oh? You get a little oh.
Chat. It's like, holy shit. I just found a Haberman archive channel. Oh, wow. Link it, please.
Could you send that to us? That'd be great.
Yeah, you can put it in the comment section. Oh, well, you can put it in the live chat or DM me or whatever. So whatever. But yeah, cool.
I haven't even looked to see if there's
a
Haberman channel. I didn't think they would be an archive for that fucker.
Wow.
Ooh. Well, now somebody's giving me new toys.
More voice, and the more voice samples we got, the better AI's got to sound. Thank you. You'll definitely be credited for some of that.
Yeah. Oh shit, dude. Just for the shits and giggles, can you go to the first one for the Haberman?
Okay, let me.
Super Mario Bros. Can you find the Super Mario Bros?
Super Mario Bros.
Yeah, the first. Yeah, it's right.
Oh right. Oh
yeah. That or they check that out. Does that give you kind of a funny familiarity or something? Yeah, mostly music. But just the style. Does that not give you a funny feeling of somebody?
Okay.
A certain weather person?
Yeah. Don't tell me Jim made this.
I don't think so, but I would love to since you have an inner ear, you might want to kind of show him this.
Yeah. Okay.
And get a hey Jim, is this the Haberman you were talking about? Kind of.
Cool. It's like that wasn't my drive. but this one is.
I know, right? I know. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to look through this. I'm gonna have to look through all of this to see for sure. But yeah, that was weird. That was weird.
Yeah, but no. What I was trying to get at is like, so I've seen Jim kind of go off on Twitter the last week or so against a couple different people, and it's been fun to watch. For me, I don't like to get involved in drama. I like to watch it. I'm a spectator, not a participant. So I've had some people try to involve me in some drama that's been going on. It's like, no, thank you. And for me, I just block you and move on. It's like, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm not Jim. So, but no, let's continue on. Thank you very much, son. That's gonna help us out a lot.
Yes.
A little blood sports with me, Mike. I'm going to say whatever the fuck I like. You've given me a platform all by myself, Mike. I can say whatever I like about you because you're not going to be a man enough to show up and say otherwise, are you?
That's what it fucking seems like. That's weird that
whoever that's why
would be the person behind the Honey Badger account. They seem to want to jump to his defense, but you can't get a peep out of it.
I have no issue. Okay, I want to make this straight too. I don't know who the fuck these people are. Honey Badger Radio. I don't know who the other people involved in this are. They're obviously his fucking friends. They probably want to defend the guy. I'm not begrudging them wanting to do that. But what benefit is there to me to have a discussion with them about what a bitch he is when he won't show up to that discussion? What kind of cartwheels are we doing here? We playing in the yard like fucking toddlers? What are we doing here?
I don't know I've never understood the end game of the response video thing, but this isn't even a response video. This is just talking some shit to you. And then you're like, okay, well, let's talk about it. And then radio silence. But then here comes somebody from the fucking side who just happens to know about it and is like, well, I'll talk to you. But you don't even know what the fucking thing is about. This person has an issue with me. I'm trying to hear what their issue is. And then here comes some fucking goof out of the fucking side.
I guess it depends on your taste.
Trying to, I guess I have a victory against Jim now. Who are you?
He's the puppet guy. You want to do me a favor? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna find a video. Failure, would you humor me if I find a video? Would you put it up so people can see what the fuck I'm talking about?
Failure loves videos.
Sure.
You just made his day.
You know, when I call him the puppet guy, I don't think you're getting the full impact of this fucking guy. So I just want to show you what I'm dealing with. When I talk about this fucking retard running his mouth, I want to show you.
Failure knows him more than I do.
Yeah. I met him at the VidCons. We had him on an episode of Cult of Cactus once. Tonko really didn't know him or anything. We just talked to him for an hour and that was it.
Did you have to scrub the place down to get rid of the smell of pussy?
Oh no, he was bringing in Repsion next week, so we kept that seat nice and nasty. Failure loves
the video. Here's the video. I'm going to put it in the side chat for you, Failure. I think this is the right one. I want you to play that fucking video. I want the audience go full screen with it. Take it out of the TV mode. I need them to see what the fuck I'm talking about.
Can you voice
when I say this guy is a fucking living incarnation of Reddit using dead memes and prep burger songs? All right, so just cue that fucker up for them. Let them drink it in. I'm gonna go silent. I just want them to appreciate this.
Oh dear.
Now, before it continues on, Zone, if you're still in chat, were you there recording this when this happened? And so, no, this is a legitimate question because I really want to know. Is all these archives you have up, all of them. It's because I know this is your style is to do the screen with the chat alongside. Were you there to do this one too? And how long you been doing this for? It's not a dig or anything like that. I'm curious. I'm real curious to know.
I do a Christmas song every year. I don't really like Christian hymns for the most part. They're kind of bland and uninspiring. But every now and again, they write a banging
I hope you fuckers are ready for puppets.
back to the soy boys and I'm back to the boss. I'm back to the trap, whether they are king or not. I'm back to the Tories and I'm back to the pack. I'm back to my
Real quick, Shadowlay, my fellow Kekistanis.
Yeah, that's what I was real just to soak in everything we've got here. We got a Fargo hat, some puppets, and a Kekistan flag.
Yeah.
That's
Drink it in. Just
gamer
drink that in.
game.
You don't need to really
Jesus
play anymore. I mean,
Christ.
that's the gist of what it is. He's got other videos where he's got the puppets on his hands, talking to himself.
Oh,
so this is the this is the ship talker. This is this.
All right. Well, let me look. I've been watching Jim since Gamergate. I never archived Jim until the earlier Killstream stuff. Okay. So you've been archiving for about 5 years. You've been archiving for about 4 or 5 years then. Okay. And I'm sorry, with just what's going on screen, with that, I've got to play this.
It's okay, baby. You're my little butterball. This looks good on you. What a naughty raccoon you are.
Pretty much.
Look at that little raccoon hat.
I wonder if this is the guy. It's not Monday Matt. I wonder if this is the guy, and Jay mistook this guy for Monday Matt. I legitimately, honestly wondering.
It's been a very fucking long time. I know the interaction with Jade and Metokur were kind of around the whole Gamergate time frame, so it's like it could be. But then again, I believe Monday and Matt also had one of those hats too.
Well, oh god. I mean,
the Boulder King himself, yes.
I've got one of those hats too, but I wear it for what? Because it does keep my fucking ears warm. But I ain't gotta fucking go on stage with it to fucking perform like this.
No. The funnier thing is that is the guy's gimmick. He wears that hat like forever.
I know. We just seen the fucking recent videos.
I know. So it's like, wow. I know there are some shots with him without the hat, but yeah, that is him, hat and all. It's weird. It's just weird.
Okay.
This is the guy that wants to run his mouth and then not show up.
You make me play a video and only play 1/3 of it.
Oh, fuck, I don't know if you want to handle. You're not going to get many super chats from your chat if they end up committing suicide. I don't know how much you want to play this shit.
I hate people. He's the worst. But
I do. I love torturing people.
This is the video though. Like he's singing Kek Flag and the puppets.
Yeah, it's called. Yeah, it's the fucking name of the song.
Oh, Lord of the Tank.
Kekistan is free. Jesus Christ! It's the definition of cringe. This is fucking. For your audience that might not understand this, I don't want to assume that they're familiar with image board culture, right? Or what an image board is. But there used to be a website back in the day, a long time ago, called eBombs World. And these fuckers were known for taking other people's image macros and just funny ideas, and they'd slap a fucking watermark on it and then claim it as their own. They were fucking hated for doing that. 9gag had shit for doing that too. And Reddit got shit for doing that too. And that's basically what Kekistan is. This man is a living watermark slapped over.
And actually, that's kind of got brought back. Because there's something like with T-Clips, Suvarok, and there's like 5 or 6 of them, and they were doing it as a fucking joke, and they were calling it the Watermark Wars with the stream sniping Ralph. I wonder if that's a kind of a harking back to this. And we have a. Are you going to go over the Karen strong response to Jim from this?
Yeah, I could cue that up if you want me to. Give me a moment. I will find that fucker because I could use that. That was hilarious.
I believe you mentioned them before.
Yeah, I was there. I was there for that fucker too, and I'm like, dear God, she got stupid.
Feaser and his watermarks. Yeah, there you go. So I mean, Feaser didn't do it first. It's like he's just copycatting. There you go. It's like. I know like T-Clips and Silver Rock were doing it as a joke. It was like a back and forth, but I didn't remember what the context was. But yeah, for Fraser, since you brought it up, yeah, that's what it sounds like.
For Keck. Look at him with his fucking puppet singing about fapping. Look at this stupid fuck and his Ushanka hat with his Prep Burger bit song that isn't fit for a fucking local morning radio show. It's awful. It's fucking awful on almost any any metric you want to judge it on. So yeah, forgive me for not taking shit from this retard when he shows up in a comment section on a video about a pedophile and tells me to be nice to the pedophile. Fuck you. Fuck you, you puppet-loving queer. I'm not going to be nice to you when you want to tell me to be nice to the pedophile. Get fucked.
If you want, I'll send them another DM saying you want to talk, and I'll probably get another blue check mark with that.
You should probably tell him Jim's in here calling him everything but a child of God.
Feel free to invite him. I'd love for him to show up. I'd love to have a discussion with him.
Never happened.
We can hear his deep insights into why dogs are a feminist plot or some shit. No, I'm not joking. So you can hear that fucking amazing conversation.
Coach Red Pill.
Is that like, is it more of the but Jim, you should be tackling serious things. Is it more that?
No, I don't know what it fucking is. After he went on his fucking screed for a day and a half in my comment section, I found out that he's done that about multiple people. Even went after Sargon when he used the term autistic. He's like, well, actually, if you look at the definition, that's not the correct definition. Okay, thanks, Dexter. Nobody fucking cares. All right, I'm sorry, Reddit, that the punchline wasn't to your liking, but I don't make videos for you. You're coming in trying to tell me to use kids' gloves on a guy that wants to touch kids. Not going to happen. I don't fucking care.
In real time.
That is a strange video to finally choose to take your stand against you on.
Oh, hey, Jim, I know you do a video series making fun of fucking degenerates on the internet and have called them every name under the sun over the course of 12 videos in Deviants and in Tumblrisms and in all the other videos you've ever done. But now that you're talking about a pedophile and calling him autistic, no, I'm going to jump in and say that's too far. That's a line too far. Fuck
There's
off.
the line.
Get out of here with your shit.
That's so fucking weird. That is fucking weird. That's a strange time to speak up. But I don't know. Do you? You said you don't know. You don't get what the fucking issue is. Do you think it's just you said autistic? And he's one of those people that's like, don't say that word.
Don't. You can't use that word, Jim. I don't like that word. I'm a Facebook soccer mom here to tell you what's appropriate humor or not. And then I'm going to write 14 paragraphs of ass hurt when you use that word. Get fucked.
Yeah. Syringe Cycle says this guy was in the I Am Kekistan video.
Of course he was. Of course he was a fucking in that video with all the other winners. They were all in that video.
God.
But what do you have to say to anybody in the audience right now that might have a Kekistan flag near them?
Drink bleach. Go run into your sink, grab the fucking carton of bleach, and just chug that shit down. That's my fucking advice.
Hey, Wang.
Hey, what up?
Fucking so.
Oh, you got my hopes up. I thought that was Randomercam. Fuck.
He does not have a mustache that glorious. Come on now.
I don't know. Maybe he's tried a 24-hour op me. I don't know.
Tilly Law, is that you?
You got back from backpacking across Europe, did you? Nice trip, was it?
There's a Haberman dig. 24-hour op me.
Yeah. I'm looking at the message. I'm waiting for that blue check mark to go down. And
there's a guy. All right. Hold on. Here's something else I have to ask you. Do you know anything about a guy named Baron? Because he's calling you a pussy again.
Are you talking to me or are you talking to somebody else?
No, you're Jim or Billy. There's somebody. There's somebody calling you a pussy, Billy, and it's fucked
I don't
up.
know.
And I don't understand it. And they do it every fucking time you show up.
Who is it?
Baroness Thompson. Is that what it is? Failure. Would they have the MAGA hat on the anime character because they all?
Oh, they're based.
That's fine. Feel free to bring him on. Bring Baron on. I'm here. I'm ready. Obviously, Dr. Randomercam's not going to show up.
Yeah, that's kind of the feeling that I'm getting to. Like
you'll see. You'll see
that other thing, and he has somebody else coming out of the fucking sidelines declaring victory against you, and you don't even know who the fuck they are. This is the problem with Bloodsports, is that people have turned it into, I win Bloodsports because I moan on Twitter. That's not it at all. Hate them. Okay, I'm going to try to get Baron in here now.
Alrighty.
So, failure, try to don't torture our guests.
All right, no, I'm trying.
But lock the door
Wang,
so they can't get out.
Hey, Wang, do you have a Kyrgyzstan flag?
Oh God, yeah. I've been shitting on that shit for so fucking long. Like, it always seemed like I don't know, just always kind of bothered me a little bit. And I hate to say it because I have a lot of people who follow me that I think they still love that shit. But I think even in the I am Kyrgyzstan video, like I had the top comment kind of shitting on it a little bit for a while. I don't know if it's still there.
I stole a Kyrgyzstan pin from Sargon.
I'm gonna see if I can't speed this up just a little bit.
Like an actual Kyrgyzstan pin?
Yeah. He was.
Did he make them himself?
Pin. No, I think somebody gave it to him, and I saw him wearing it. I was like,
no, not
I want that. Give it to
Nakamura.
me. And he handed it over.
All right.
You got him?
Well, yeah, I've sent him the message, and he has messaged me about this every fucking day. So if today he decided to catch Ebola AIDS and not be able to make, that is fucking on him, and I don't want to hear this shit again tomorrow and the next day and the next day. Jim is here today, and he said he'll do it.
No, I'll wait around. Give him time to respond.
Fucking hate the internet.
Let's see. Fright Supremacy says Fright Power will destroy Kyrgyzstan. It's all part of the plan.
It's all part of the plan.
Yeah.
It's always part of the plan.
You know, hail that blue whale.
Oh, no. Oh God! Not the blue whale.
Yes, blue whale. Hail blue whale.
Not the blue whale.
It's just more people saying that. Oh, but blood sports are cringy on my timeline. Who are you?
How?
Yeah, can we discuss?
I remember I was on a fucking stream with a couple people, and somebody said that. I'm like, the what?
Yep.
And it's like, you're joking. You don't know what it is? No, I don't. What the fuck hell the blue whale is? And it's like,
Discuss that, because I've noticed that there's a certain group of people that are fucking awful at coming up with insults, so they just parrot back what they hear thrown at them. So if you call them cringy, then you're cringy. If you call them, see, and I think that's part of the internet becoming so sanitized that people don't use the terms they used to use, because there's no way if we started calling these people faggots, they're going to start using faggot back. But if it's a safe word like cringy, they'll use that. I've seen a lot of leftists too use the term snowflake when they get called a snowflake. It's the same fucking shit.
Yeah, that's
Come up
fucking
with your own original insults, assholes. Be a little creative. No wonder you had to take Keck and make it into that cringy shit because you can't think of anything original.
I think what happens is sometimes people hear these words, but they're so divorced from where the words came from that they don't really get what they actually fucking mean. So they just start spitting out, thinking, "Oh, it's just like a generic insult. It doesn't really mean anything."
Look at all the salt coming out of the stream right now. There's so
yeah,
much
I know.
salt.
There are people who are calling us the salt right now. I mean,
At least
I
it's
just
fucking
called them
original.
the salt
At least
left like 2 weeks ago, and now they're like, "Well, you guys are the salt right."
Well,
It's
Caleb,
fucking Pee Wee
Gasly
Herman's
was
school of
white,
insult
so,
shit.
I mean,
Stop it.
think about that.
Yeah, I know you are, but what am I? That's the worst strategy ever.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the playground.
Oh God, yeah.
You know what I hate about internet blood sports?
What's that? What do you hate?
It is getting used too much. The other thing I hate is people start using IBS. And I'm like, IBS.
You heard about bowel syndrome?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, but it fits so well because basically you're watching a shit show. So calling it irritable bowel syndrome might be a smart.
And we are booty bothering the fuck out of some people.
Who's getting booty bothered?
Well, not us. The people who tweet about us 24/7.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant in the chat right now or something.
Married Red Pill says, failure, call Baron. He is Dr. Randomercam's #1 fan. I think we might have to call the bear.
Ooh,
all right.
Right.
Did he respond to you on Twitter, Tonka?
There's who?
Wait, what?
So yeah, Baron was a kind of a proxy. No, not Baron. Baron. He'd be another kind of MGTOW MRA kind of Keki person who has. So basically, when Kyrgyzstan became a thing and was taken over by we're going to say the alt-right and the crazy left to be something completely different, because again, that's what they do. They have no sense of originality. So they latched on to these ideals and continued beating this dead horse, as well as come up with anthems and that for it, which is why the Famping anthem is a thing. It's a Kekistan. It's supposed to be an anthem for Kekistan, but there's always been a few proxies that would show up to take the place of these prime leaders within the movement. So this would be one of the proxies.
Yeah, the base megapeds, squeaky.
Yep.
Okay.
Baron or Bear?
Whoever the Baron guy was.
No, it wasn't Baron that was trying to. It was some guy named Baron with a MAGA hat.
Let's see. I see him. Wait, he's in the chat.
He's in the chat. What the fuck? Hold on.
Hey, yeah, Baron S. Thompson. Jim, can you wait until 4:30 Eastern? Motherfucker, I'm right here now, and so are you apparently. Come on.
What the fuck? Why are we waiting for 4 hours?
He says he's at work.
Oh, goddamn
it. You're at work watching this and commenting. Really?
And telling me to get Jim on every day for you to go against him.
I want Jim to come fight me during my working hours. That's a brilliant strategy, Baron. You're really thinking outside of the box with that one, champ. You're smoking a cig at work. Give me your phone number, Baron. I'll call your boss and tell him you need an excuse to come out of the Kumite to do whatever it is you need to do.
That was very important business.
Yeah, I need to do a consultation with Baron S. Thompson. We need to have an internet argument. You need to excuse him for an hour.
It's very important. This is the internet. It's serious business. This is so fucking.
I want to see something. Press 1 if you're at work right now. I want to see how many people are at fucking work. And house moms, housewives, don't press 1. That doesn't count.
I listen to this shit at work all the time. I was like the other day I was saying like people are going so hard like calling this Jerry Springer, but really if you ask me, it more closely resembles like a Stern or an O&A or some shit like that.
It looks like Jerry Springer if your friends came on here and got.
There's a lot of people at work.
How in the fuck are these people? I'm seeing all these ones fly by. That was one for if you're at work, right, Failure?
Yeah.
How the fuck are you people still employed? How have you not been fired? How have you not been shit canned at this point? Watching this stuff.
I remember listening to Opie and Anthony, and I would have to like start turning it down whenever Anthony went on his fucking rants about how black people are such fucking degenerates and shit. Fucking. So I can only imagine. Quick, just start saying nigger Jews out loud, so
people saying they're self-employed, and you're not really at work, are you, assholes?
Where do you think those fucking super chats are coming from?
I'm self-employed. I'm in my office right now, aka my living room in my boxers, eating some Fruit Loops. Okay, all right. You're gonna sound like you're the fucking cubicle. You lying guns.
I'm gonna build a cubicle in my house. Just put up a couple partitions.
So apparently, Mr. Thompson is not going to be able to make it. He's at work, and he wants me to wait until 4:30 because I don't have shit to do.
Yeah. And it's not like that's how many hours away is that? 4:30.
Jesus, so many people saying fucking headphones. Okay, I get it. Headphones. Jesus.
Do you want to? I don't know, Tonka. Do you want to do a special? Does he work on Saturday? Thompson, do you work on Saturday? If he doesn't, would you be willing to host a Baron versus Jim Kumite on a Saturday, Tonka?
I would host a Baron versus Jim on Saturday, but you've already agreed to go against 9-head Klingon on Sunday.
Well, you know what? I'll make it a twofer. We'll have a double header.
Jesus Christ. Jim's just going on a fucking rampage, just lopping heads off from the top of a horse over there.
I'll fight
gauntlet match.
Yeah, I'll fight the horse head lady on Sunday, and then I'll fight Baroness Thompson on Saturday.
Oh shit! I'll book the fuck out of it. Baron, are you there?
Wait, Sunday? I thought it was for Saturday.
Well, March 3rd is Sunday, right?
No, okay, now you're fucking me up. No, March. I'll do them both the same day. I don't give a shit, Tonka.
March 3rd is okay. Yeah, that would be. Yeah, that's Saturday. That's the same fucking day. You're right.
Yeah, I'll do one in the morning, one in the afternoon, one right after the other. Doesn't matter to me.
Jesus. This is fucking. He's Seth Rollins up in here. Did Seth Rollins do that recently? Like fight like.
Yeah, that was this past Monday.
I'll knock him down.
Yeah, Jim started into the fucking Iron Man over here.
Whatever. Make it entertaining. Make it a Saturday. Yeah, we'll do that.
We'll make a Saturday of it. I'm not fucking mad. Do you think that you're ever gonna get to talk?
Oh wait! Somebody's saying Baron wants to hop on now. Tonka, you might want to check your Twitter.
Failure,
Ooh.
get him.
It's just getting spicy.
Grab him.
What?
I'm just getting ready for the fucking double header on a Saturday. Now we're fucking the schedule up. So maybe talk to his boss. I don't know. That's what somebody in the chat said.
Hey boss, can I take a break to fight on the internet?
All right, Tonka, you said he messaged you. Hey, he didn't message me, so.
Okay. Let me find him. Okay, yeah, he's here.
You have him or no?
No, I can get him.
Okay.
He can hop on.
All right, we're doing it live. Fuck it.
Just tell him to whisper into his cubicle so he doesn't get caught. Then you're on a call. So every now and then he might have to be like, yeah, so I'm gonna have to put in an order of 50. Janice Phillips, I know, I'm just fucking with you.
Now, Failure, why do they keep saying headphones?
Because I said nigger Jews to get them in trouble, and
it does nothing.
Yeah, we got headphones in.
Oh, they're already protected. They understand what's going on here.
They know your tricks, Phil.
Apparently, V says that we say nigger Jews all the time, so now I'm just saying nigger Jews. Which people think I'm saying nigger juice, but no, I'm saying nigger Jews. Either one, nigger juice. I actually need some nigger juice right now.
Jesus
I just woke
Christ.
up. What, isn't that what they called it in the military?
I don't know. I wasn't in the military.
I would have loved to Tonka in the military, trying to get ordered around.
Jesus, no, that would be a terrible reality show.
Burn!
It's fucking.
I want to send Tonka to boot camp. Film it.
You were going to get so fired for Brittany Vinny. Where the fuck is Barrett? He's
Vay. Love.
I sent him the link. He said, "Send me the link." That's the message I got. So we got it.
I don't like Brittany Vinny and her friends. She tweeted something out on for somebody's like Twitch, so I went over and there was some fucking booby streamer fucking person, and I was bored, and I was like, "Hey Venti, I want to fucking knock you out in Vegas," and all of a sudden the fucking booby streamer's like, "Can you please not harass my guests?" Like, what fucking age of fucking YouTube or Twitch are we in that you can't fucking tell somebody you want to knock them out in Vegas? Huh? I don't want to be in this fucking old butt crack fucking cleavage.
Did you see that follow up to DSB yesterday? He got booted from Twitch, but did you see the shit he was saying in Discord earlier?
No, I didn't.
Oh, we got Thompson. Are you in the fifth floor bathroom hidden from your boss? Are you good to go?
No, I stepped outside for a second. I actually do have to get back to work in a second.
Okay, make it quick.
Yeah, I have an auto dial. I can listen to this in one ear, but I'm talking to people and like I can't do this while I'm doing that. But I can step outside for a second.
Okay. Well, you got like 5 minutes then. What are we
Basically.
All right. Lay it on me. Lay it on me, Barrett.
What I want to do is I want to avenge Sargon and claim the liberalist crown from V, as I told Tonka in a stream he was doing with Cog.
No.
Yes.
Well, I'm not okay. I'm not Sargon. I can't give you a crown.
How are you gonna get that from him?
The chat will let me know if I earned it. That'll be good enough for me.
Okay. All right.
Fuck
it. We'll roll with it. Go for it.
I agree with you that what Sargon's doing is really cringy, and I've kind of grown to not like V. So I'm hoping
avenge its stepfather.
I feel like I've seen this post on multiple streams.
You probably have. Yeah, you probably have. So I mean, really, come on. Who hasn't been on the stream trying to do that whole, LARPing shit?
No, I've seen him on a couple different times. Where at? I know the Sargon stuff. I've seen that same avatar on the fucking Sargon shit. So I wonder
it hasn't changed that much. So
and this is Thomas Thomason?
Yeah, Thomas Thomason or something like that. Yeah, no,
Baron Thomason.
Baron Thomason. Yeah.
I wonder if I went by a different name.
Yeah, Barrison. Yeah.
All right.
I can step forward as the main liberalist on YouTube.
I don't know. Are you rationally skeptical, trademark? Can you be candid, copyrighted about this with us?
I am the most rationally skeptic, and I will make you understand it.
So Baron, you're goofing on us, right? This doesn't sound like it's a throwing heat.
No. I am serious.
Okay. All right. Well, lay it down. Why should you be the leader of the liberalists, Baron?
Because they're kind of wrong about it, at least from an American point of view, which I think you can relate to more. The U.S. government is a threat, and I think you do kind of recognize that. And I think we should all kind of join forces to fight the tyranny together.
Now, how are we going to fight tyranny with overweight YouTubers from Britain and take down the U.S. government, Baron? Yeah, okay. That's the conversation ends there. All right.
I wasn't fucking ready.
You see what we were talking about when like the actual
No.
definition of cringe? Jesus.
Oh, is Andy here?
He's come to challenge you for the crown you just won. Yes.
Oh, hell yes.
What up? What up?
What's up, Andy?
What up, Andy?
Chilling. I just came in. I just hear a bunch of yelling. What happened? Jesus Christ.
I am gonna challenge V for the liberalist crown.
You know, I was just meaning that. You know, it wasn't a real crown.
I'm aware.
Okay, so the liberalist crown. Are you being facetious? Are you joking?
I'm being a little bit sarcastic with that, but I do think they're fucking up, and I want to kind of like set the record straight from my point
You
of
wanted
view.
to come piss on the corpse. I got you. That's fine. You can come take it. That's all right.
Oh, yeah, basically.
What about it do you find to be them fucking up? If you had to give us a bullet points.
Well, did V like actually dox people?
No.
Did V dox people? No, I don't believe he's doxed anybody.
He was like, or did he like spread around Coach Red Pill's dox with Sargon or something
The
like that?
whole thing with V and his slap fight with Cow was the statements he made in regards to Kraut and what Kraut was doing, saying that he was fine. If it was public information, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I caught that yesterday, but wasn't there a stream like a month or like in January sometime where V was being like yelled at about like you were there too, Andy. You were like,
oh
yelling
yeah,
at him about, like,
it was Tonka and I, but it was talking not about V, but V was defending Sargon releasing Coach Red Pill's docs on a video.
See shit like that. Like they're fucking up. I wouldn't defend that. They're like,
yeah,
I don't know,
but that's not like a liberalist viewpoint.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I want to like take it away from them because they're gonna fuck it up entirely. And I like the idea of
why
would you ever want to fight for the name?
Hold on.
Why would you be fighting for that?
That's what I'm talking about.
I like the idea of reclaiming the word liberal from the American progressives. That's all. That's literally it. And I'm way more of a libertarian than I would say a liberal. But if we can do that, that's fine.
Are you familiar with Sargon's statements about libertarians and how you're all a bunch of fuck up failures and can't accomplish shit?
You know, I still never grasped the fucking concept of libertarianism. It's like,
okay,
it's so stupid.
I guess.
Nate's like, Nate's like, avenge the step border. It's like,
I know that's what it's. I mean. It's more or less closer to the philosophy of political freedoms and that autonomy, blah blah blah. The conservative movement is basically a libertarian movement.
Well, so here's how I put it. I'll have to put myself as a gumbotarian.
Gobertarian.
Gomer, yeah.
Gomer.
No, from Buck Gummer.
Gummer.
No, Gummer.
Gummer.
Gummitarian.
Yeah.
All right. A gun, RPG, and tank for every household.
Yeah, well, that'd be on the libertarian type of point of view.
Well,
freedom, political choice, freedom of speech, freedom of thought, freedom of association, freedom of rights, all of the laws, emphasis on equity. This would be even political freedom. This would give you your pretty much your libertarian failed because of their passion with vanilla and non. Yes and no. Libertarians are seen as just an unneeded cog for conservatives, because again, like it or not, the libertarians are no more than a soft conservative.
I won't even say I've got a. Let's see. That and the leaders were stupid. Yeah.
The leaders were kind of dumb. It all comes from back to the philosopher Roderick T. Strong. Or no, Roderick T. Long.
See, I don't know what I'd call myself, because I just see whenever I go with issues, I go with who's gonna walk. I want to say I'm an issue person, but I look at it as like, who's gonna do better for what. So it's more or less weigh the options, because sometimes you go to the fucking ballot box, like, it doesn't matter which one I pick, it's gotta be shit.
Well, basically, you kind of put yourself into that centralist point right there. It's you see certain things that are being valid on either side of the side, but it's always going to come back down to the leadership. Unfortunately, politics as a whole, really just kind of forces you to concede on certain things in order for you to gain other minor things. So it's
Well, so how I kind of look at it is like this. I'm not for the extreme right. I'm not for the extreme left. I see
Yeah.
a little bit of the left's view. I see a little bit of the right's view.
Yes,
Down at the end of the day,
centralist.
down at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you're left leaning or right leaning. The plane needs both fucking wings to fly.
Correct. Which again puts you back into the centralist point. You'll either be central right or central left, and that can kind of flip flop depending on whatever is being argued at that point. But yeah, no, common sense, basically what you're arguing for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware of what he said. I'm not.
Does he want a little blood? You want to take his crown from him so you can wipe your ass with it and be like libertarians 1, liberalists 0?
Yes, that's right.
Oh, this is funny. Oh god, why don't you make your own thing?
Oh wait, by the way, I actually do have to go here. I might. Yeah, I'll try to. But I have like.
Oh, you have to
70
go now?
subs.
You have to
Yeah,
go?
I'm at work, so I have to.
Wait, are we seeing the formation of the libertarianisms?
Oh, we might.
Oh my
We
god.
might very well.
You know what I was thinking this morning for real? Like I was thinking.
Hold on, Andy. Hold on,
hang on,
Jim.
real fast.
I have to go.
Wait,
go.
wait.
Like,
Shut
5
up,
seconds.
Andy, shut up. Let him talk.
Jim, before you leave because of your cancer AIDS, can you finish your Deviant series? So we can all know what kind of sick shit you're into? Because you promised that at one point. I'm not sure when, but
Wait, is this before everyone knew or he found out he had cancer? Or
This is kind of during his cancer aid kind of moments. Yes. You gotta remember, this was a whole different. This is a whole different thing. This was kind of a joke leading up to it, an actual real thing.
oh, so it was
a joke that ended up becoming a real thing.
Damn.
Yes. Can't remember, this is still during the blood sport. This is still when Andy and Tonka were talking with each other. This is before the stupid, tough guy internet shit.
Yeah. And we have Thomason. I'm small L libertarian and liberalists were not as well defined.
Yes.
Okay then. All right.
Yeah, I promised I would cover the shit I'm into. Yes.
Okay,
I've got about 8 more videos planned in it, so it's coming up in one of the 8 coming up. Yeah.
okay, perfect. That's all I want.
Gym time.
And,
You'll be seeing that around 2033.
This is what happens when you walk into the fucking leaking radioactive reactor called the internet to put together a histrionics of what happened. You get cancer AIDS for real.
Yeah, well, I mean, some can survive the actual trauma. Others just get the AIDS.
And Jim kind of did both.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like
This is
Nate
the
comes in.
yeah, we're miming. Yeah, they were miming it on Jim saying that he had cancer. Yeah, to avoid doing his videos. That's basically it. But it was a joke that eventually became a real thing.
It would be funny if it was all a grift, a joke. He just took it and went to the extreme.
Yeah, pretty much did. Anywho,
Anywho.
hit that button.
You see you in 2025, champ.
all right, awesome. That's all I got. That's all I had to say.
Wait. Hang on. I gotta go back and re-listen to that.
I would cover the shit I'm into. Yes.
Okay,
I've got about 8 more videos planned in it, so it's coming up in one of the 8 coming up. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. That's all I want.
Gym time.
And,
You'll be seeing that around 2033.
You see you in 2025, champ.
all right, awesome. That's all.
2025.
Yeah. Well, that's because he was fucking
Next
slow
year,
at,
people.
pushing
Next
it.
year,
Look,
people.
Yeah, no, he was slow, like nigger ass slow, and pushing out his material. He was like super fucking slow. Maybe the cancer rates were the friends he made along the way. Of course, always.
Yeah, I mean, look at that
Always.
look at the fucking bifurcated gut tumor that he accumulated.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing he got that thing separated.
Yeah, definitely, right?
But then it grew another head.
Yeah, well, I mean, it grew something.
all I got. That's all I had to say. All right, I'll. Should I like message Failure or you, Tonka, to like set it up for Saturday or whenever we're talking again?
Failure's
Why,
smarter.
why are we talking again? You already came in here. There was no. There's
No,
no
I have
fucking.
more shit to say. Didn't you? No, you said you wanted to talk to us both on Saturday. I only had like 5 minutes. This is like a primer.
We got a sampling of what you wanted to talk about. Maybe you can set something up with V to take his crown from him. Because I'm not the liberalist leader here. I can't give you anything.
I still wanted to talk to you if that's all right. If you still want.
He wants your phone number, Jim.
I mean, I've got a girlfriend, but I'm flattered. Thank you.
All right. Well, I do have to go.
Hey, Jim, why don't you follow him on Twitter? You know, you'd be the one person you follow.
Oh man,
just follow me back, please. I just want to tell you a little.
Just take the crown. Who cares? Just take it. Fuck
It's
it.
yours. Congratulations.
Yeah,
You won.
you win.
Well, this has been successful. All right. I got to peace out, guys.
All right,
Have a good day, work, man.
All hail the king of that.
Real quick, just so I can interrupt Andy. Honey Badger Radio said, unfortunately, I'm on an iPhone right now, as I am at home due to illness. He can give me a time later this week and debate topics.
Well, at home, Tonka, do you want to do Saturday with Honey Badger?
Well, sure, but how they going?
I know. I've explained my position on this. What are we going to fucking talk about if the guy himself's not going to show up? But whatever. I'll let him have a chance to defend their friend if they really want to do it.
How come they're trying to frame themselves up as like this sick person laying at the damn house who needs time to recover?
He's actually sick, dude. He's actually sick.
I'm willing to cut them slack and believe that whatever, they're sick. That's fine. We can do it Saturday. Ask them if they'll do it Saturday. Failure, I guess.
I'll tell you how accurate that is for Jim, not only me. There's people in this chat that I know that are just as cancerous as some of the people that Jim knew.
Hi, I'm a rogue.
Well, not you, but
you would
no.
think, right?
I'm talking about this chat. I'm seeing people's names flash up. I'm sitting there going, "Oh man, how much of the fucking gay ops you guys did? How much of the fucking flip flopping you did? How much of the fucking eating of each other that you done? That I've called out time and time again."
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, I've always tried to keep it very 100. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I'm usually right that I am wrong. So it's like,
yep. All right.
What is the topic?
The topic is, why is Randomercam such a bitch?
No, not that.
No,
chat.
not
Look at the interactions on the screen there, MCK, just above the morning Kumite.
Right here.
Right between, that chat there, is where the kids
I know people in this chat. Excuse you in your list, Sparky. It's like, I don't do gay ops stuff. Not you, not the people watching us now.
I love it. I love this chat. This chat is just fucking you over. It's all
the IBS Money Kumite chat that's on the screen here on the fucking right side.
But honestly, honestly, Sparky, I think they got us. I think they got us.
Good God.
I have to give them that. I have to give them that one. I think they got us. They got us.
Nate's like, I might show up on a few of these Kumite chats. I don't know you. There's people in this chat that I actually have interacted with. So if I'm not interacted with you in the last, well,
what are you gonna do? You're gonna do like the Bobby Hill thing? I don't know you. That's my purse.
Yeah, it's like, I was closing my eyes. Eyes on, and it's like, so then I just got. It's like, well, okay. Like,
you
not you, but yous.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And now that I got a small gaggling here, remember, there are memberships if you want to use special emojis that, McKenna could so kindly demonstrate in the chat if she wanted to. If you want to use those emojis, you can become a member, or you can super chat or whatever. But
I love the fact that he's grifting.
I'm gonna read your chat anyway, so I mean,
I know, right?
The only difference is
maybe it was
you want to give me my money on if you want to give me your money or not. So
I mean, if you want to have like a super chat with a special message for Sparky and the rest of the chat, we could probably do that, but we're just gonna meet you. We're gonna meet you shit if we can.
Yeah, and unfortunately for StreamYards, I can't show it, but yeah, that's the name of it. It's like. But yeah, let's continue on.
Hey, nigga.
That was a bad punch.
It doesn't fucking matter. That's gonna be fucking juicy. Like that was the definition of fucking cringe, like we were talking about before.
Oh, do you like? Oh, Andy missed the puppet show, I think.
Oh. What I was trying to say when that dude was here was when I was busy this morning, I'm like, hopefully when I head on Kumite, it's one day without hearing the word liberalist.
It's only $2.90.
Log in, and I hear, I'm gonna have the crown of liberalist. I'm like, oh my god, are you kidding me? I thought one fucking day without the fucking liberalist.
Yo, he said he was sarcastic, but he was fucking dead ass until people started laughing at him too. And he's like, I was a little sarcastic.
A little bit. He wants that crown. I don't blame him. Libertarian Sargon really shit hard on him, so I don't blame him for wanting that crown to shit back on him.
Is it over for the liberalists? Like, it hasn't even started, but is it
has it even started, Tucker? How can it be over for something that's not started yet?
It's like the Kilroy of political movements. So.
It takes 20 years, Tom. 20
it's
years.
a secret plan, Andy. Stop talking about it.
Failure.
What are you doing, champ? You're giving it away.
Oh, damn it.
We're never going to defeat the blue hairs if you give away the secret sauce.
Oh, I swear to God, I was just.
You know what, Andy? You're responsible for all those transgender kids now. That's your fault.
I'll tell you right now. I've spoken to Aiden Paladin. She is insufferable. I'm sorry for anyone who's a fan of Aiden Paladin. She is insufferable. I'm sorry. I cannot. I can't.
I perused in Aiden's, a little circle, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good.
I can't. I mean, it's good. It's if you want to get a good night's sleep, put her on. There you go.
Oh, that is guaranteed. I mean, she's what? I mean, she's up there with creepypasta in my book. Fuck.
Yeah,
guaranteed to put you to sleep.
No, I've had a couple conversations over the years. Like, no, I can't.
No.
Yeah.
I fucked up, Jim.
You fucked up big time. We're gonna live under a caliphate because Andy Worski couldn't shut the fuck up.
Isn't it your fault, Jim, for not leading the revolution to save?
I should have led the revolution in an organ. Yeah, I love that he brought that up, Jim. You should have led Gamergate, a fucking group of people that were pretty much all of the same opinion that there should be no leader. But Jim, you should go against what everybody wants and tell them you're in charge. How about no?
Well,
I'm not going to do that.
You should have done it for shits, and then like when everyone was like looking up to you, just be like, "Fuck you!" Make a video saying like, the message, and just tell them to go fuck themselves.
No, I don't feel like crowning myself king, Andy. That's kind of runs contrary to what the whole thing was about.
You went down.
Okay.
I mean, ironically, as
What
a
is
joke.
I need a time for Saturday.
A time for fuck's sake. For who?
The person.
Honey Badger.
For the Honey Badger? When's good for
No,
you?
the other one. The other one.
Which other one?
How about Soulfane? I thought Soulfane was hopping on Saturday.
Oh God, we going all day. Fine. It's an
all day Kumite.
Isn't it WrestleMania season? Like this is.
You need a sign to point at.
Yeah, we're gonna get a good name for it. We'll get a good thumbnail.
So I have a gay op member from the Honey Badgers here that could probably answer that one. So Kelly says it was Honey Badgers that called Jim a sweetie.
Yes, that came from one Karen Strong.
Gotcha.
Which we do have that video queued. So if we can get through this particular one, we'll be able to get to the follow-ups.
Yep. Okay.
But the Sargon thing, you went down a path of questioning there, but he said something that I think gave a lot away about why they're so fucking bitter at you, Jim. Like for real. Like he said something that I think gave it all away. When he said
the "you abandoned us" thing.
Kind of. When he said that you abandoned when everyone was looking to you for leadership, and you abandoned your channel, and he called you a pussy and stuff. That wasn't him saying that everyone else was looking for leadership in you. He was saying that he was looking for leadership in you.
I don't get it. Again, it was a fucking hashtag about SJW, social justice, and video game ethics, quote unquote. But the whole fucking thing, nobody wanted leadership. Nobody wanted some fucking head figure. You know, the general consensus was that if you had a person as a figurehead, that made an easy target, right? Because then whatever problems that person had, whatever shit they had attached to them, could be picked apart and make everybody look bad. But if it's just some faceless mob of individuals, if it's just some group of people from all these different corners of the internet, what shit are you going to throw at them, right? I don't.
Well, and a figurehead also allows for what? Narrative changing, grifting,
correct,
shit like that.
Yeah.
But it sounds like Jim, you could have been de facto leader at Gamergate.
Well, technically, the de facto leader in all of the Gamergate movement happened to be every fucking A-log in poll. Those were the leaders.
Pretty much.
That's where I came from. I came from the poll. I came from the chant, both 4 and 8 chant, to I came from the fucking IRC, the originator for the Five Guys and Fries. I was there during that time frame. So, I mean,
Christ.
yes, Sargon was not the leader. He was never going to be the leader. If anything, that would have probably fell onto Mundane Matt, because he was kind of the spokesperson going forward. But because
kind of like what Grum is right now.
Yeah, correct, exactly.
He's the one that kind of kicked it off.
Yeah, well, yeah. Grum helped kind of initiated the original tournament at the basic statements of what Gamergate was, and it was Mundane Matt that helped kicked off the actual idea, who was then kind of shadow banned and then yeeted off of YouTube because of certain people's connections. And then it so happened that just after that, Jim came along to amplify that voice, which was great for our cause, for being a troll organization, as well as gaming ethics in gaming journalism. At
oh yeah,
right?
I'm Germanism.
I know, Germanism, and we just kind of went from there. So yeah, it was. Jarba was supposed to be the voice for Gamergate. He was going to be the pawn, the man who was going to be sacrificed to the altar.
The boulder.
Yeah, the boulder.
Yeah, but it wasn't the boulder.
I know, right? but Gamergate was actually coined by an actor.
Baldwin.
The Baldwin that's not related to the Baldwin boys.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like it went from there.
Yeah. What's more important is that Sargon invented Gamergate too. He wished he did.
He tried to initiate that, but
failed.
Yeah.
Like his party.
Yeah. He failed miserably.
Support traditional. Oh, Jesus.
Yes, Germanism. Yes, traditional Germanism. Yes.
I was talking drums, as in bacterial drums, stuff like that. Not.
Yeah. No. Germanism.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
Let's continue on.
I don't get that. You should have been the leader. No, I shouldn't have. That runs contrary to everything that it was about.
But it's you, Jim.
I'm just saying it on the internet. I shouldn't be leading anything.
I know. I'm just fucking with you. I know.
I just caught a lot of fucking bitterness off of the way that he said it, and you could just tell like he was looking for leadership in you, and it pissed him off that you fucking left, and like he takes up this thing. And yeah, he did jump on the whole thing of leader, but that was because he fancied you the leader, and then you leave, and he feels like, well, someone's got to do something. Like he's an alarmist in that matter. That's how he is. He's that kind. That's his reaction.
Chat saying it's a faceless collective of individuals. Well, I wanted to say internet hate machine, but Reddit got involved, so it wasn't really just a 4chan thing after that.
Sitting here listening to all these people, love them or hate them now to this day, but a lot of them did have a lot of good points.
Yeah, I mean, that was the thing. Problem with a lot of these players, the hubris, their ego got ahead of them, and it just kind of fucked them over.
Yeah, but no, love them or hate them today. You can't discount some of the stances and takes and opinions that they had. I mean, if I respect you as a person, if you can hate someone but also understand when they can be right or they can make good points, because that means you're rational, you're objective, you can look at all sides. If you're someone that goes, "Oh, well, I hate this guy," everything he says is irrelevant, you're not somebody who probably needs to be here. That's just kind of how I roll.
No, I kind of agree with that, because I even though that person has done a lot of questionables, there is a possibility that they could fix their shit. Make amends for the mistakes. I agree with the majority of what Sargon has said, but the fart huffing was too much. Yeah, no, I agree. I totally agree. He started smelling his own shit to a point where I was like, didn't.
Yeah. It's like, Tonka's had some good points. Paul's had some good points. Jim's got some good points. Monday Matt had a lot of good points. It's like, all these people had really good points. Fuck, even Route back in the day had some good points, but it's like, you know, I guess you kind of make your legacy how it is, and you know, I guess you know what's your saying. You build yourself up to become a hero, just at the end to see yourself become the enemy or the bad guy.
Yeah.
And that happens a lot, and it eventually happened here.
It does. It does.
Let's see. Sargon had a lot of good points, but was overshadowed by stupidity. Yep.
Yeah, that is the unfortunate reality when it comes down to Sargon.
Yeah. Now, if you can fault, I mean, if you can criticize people on the faults, but still look at the merits of what they done, you're objective. And I like objective people. I like objective people because they see on all sides and they don't. Objective people usually do not fall into tribalism.
I try to stay away from tribalism. Even the tribes that I've created, I kind of go, you know what? I can see some issues, which is the reason why I get at you carefully.
Sometimes I rock the gray line. I know.
And I'm like going, and I kind of go, the gray line is fine, but you're going over to the opposite side. Don't just stay on that razor edge. It can be a challenge, but again, just so yeah, it is a thing that happens. Oh, for those, I've just put up a link there. I'm slowly integrating some new merch in that into the updated StreamYards. I'm making some changes.
Let's look at some of this stuff then.
So I will still have to add more hats, but we're getting.
Yeah, we got make ethics great again. Okay.
Yeah.
can't hear you. We have the. Okay.
Hey, you got my logo.
My. Okay. Nice.
Yeah. I'll be adding more stuff along the way because I've been doing that behind the scenes and getting some graphics to work. Yes.
Show me
what am I shilling? What am I supposed to shill?
What candles?
Oh, right, the candle thing. Yeah.
All right, time out. Let's go through the top down and Zona says all these retards have to do is sit back and listen to others go at each other and collect super berries, but apparently that's too hard.
Absurd. Well, too fucking hard.
Well, so Tonka tried to do gay ops with Andy Worski and throw Andy Worski underneath the bus and shit like that.
Yeah.
Failure was failure. Ralph basically obliterated himself. Worski got a little too much white stuff up his nose. Sargon, because his time working at Applebee's saying, I won't even rape you. It's a good line to say Applebee's, but not on a political campaign trail. So yeah, that's all good points. All good points. But McKenna says, I think I've had valid drugs, but ego is a hell of a drug. Ego is. I've had to reel myself back from getting excited too many times. Because I come at my YouTube channel of, I want to do this for fun. But when you see the numbers start growing, when you see the likes, when you finally start seeing super chats and stuff like that, that dopamine hit is fucking addictive. Fucking addictive.
I know, and that's why you need a person like myself. See, the problem with the other ones there, Jim, though he had these super berries, and yes, he had that same amount of hits, he didn't allow this to go to his fucking head. Whereas others kind of did over time. They ignored his warning and his advice, and they just kind of went, no, I know better than you. And he was like, okay, I'm out. And then that's what the turn happened, and then he was the bad guy because he turned.
You giving me advice, and it's like, I'm gonna give you this one bit of advice, and if you don't take it, I'm out. And we
pretty much
we came to that crossroads, and we I made the right choice. So that's all there is to it.
No, and that's good. So that just tells me that you haven't gotten to that point of no return. But there have been many like you that have just breached that point of no return, and you're like going, this is a golden opportunity to, fix your shit, make sure that everything was working in favorable for you, because one step leads you to 1,000, 1,000 leads you to 5,000, then 10K, and then by the time you realize that you're at 100K, and then it's just the numbers after that to get to that million, and then you have to be extra careful once you get to that million.
Oh yeah. I probably need to do Point No Return from Pam the Opera as an AI cover.
Yeah.
But it's like, McKenna says, show me nerd. Well, McKenna has candles.
Candles of some nature. They're blood candles. I don't know. If you want candles, talk to her in private. She'll probably set you up with some kind of loan. I have no idea. I'm guessing they're expensive blood candles, blood scented candles. I mean, blood for the blood god, right?
Wasn't Jim talking about the candles?
Probably, yes.
I can't remember. Then she get. I remember the candles on the last fucking Jim stream.
I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. Right there. Yeah, that's another thing. The gay ops. You remember the gay ops from Zern? That's exact.
Yeah. That's another thing. The gay ops. I remember people always give rap shit for having a block list, and now fast forward to today, they were right.
I see where MCK McKenna is going for. Candles, hats, bento box. Yeah, she's trying to get those extra shekels into the coffers for the candles, the hats, and the bento boxes.
Yeah. But Daddy Jim's best. The berries are member berries.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then Jim pudding.
The pudding dance. Pudding.
Okay, let's get into this. We've chatted for a lot.
I don't get it. Like what's the leader gonna do?
Hi everyone, I'm the leader of Gamergate, and I want to tell you about video games today. If everybody was unfamiliar, there are blue-haired Tumblrettes ruining our video games. The leader of Gamergate. You should all give me your money and accolades because I am so important and special. Bow to the leader. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
I would fucking hate you if you did that.
It feels like that's what they want, though. Like that does feel like that was what they wanted. That was the goal. They wanted you to like lead marches and shit. Like
no, that's the thing. It's not a they. I guarantee you, if you pulled the majority of people that were involved with this, if you pulled the majority of people, they'd all say the same thing. At least the ones that were originally in it. No, we didn't want a fucking leader. What the fuck is he talking about?
Correct.
Like
just like now,
label. Like
so
they want to be
leader.
rationalists before. Like they want to label.
There shouldn't
they want
be
a
a leader,
and they want to make it real. Like they keep talking about making it real and going to the real world. It's fucking internet shit.
All right. So here's my concept for Jim in Gamergate. Jim in Gamergate was not a leader. He was a fucking drummer boy.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he was pretty.
He was a fucking drummer boy. Is what he was. And for anyone, that's not an insult. The drummer boy keeps the tune for the march for the other soldiers.
Mm-hmm. That's what he was. I mean, basically, he became the pitch. He became the carrier pigeon. Basically, at the end of the day, yes, the drummer boy. He kept everybody somewhat in the same kind of lines for the most part. But he also was the extra voice. He was the carrier pigeon. He provided us with more information than anything. Leaders less resistant. Yes, so it is that. I mean,
yep. All right.
I want you to name one group of people that made it real, that it worked out well for. I mean, I'm thinking like Occupy Wall Street, that blew up into a shit show. I'm thinking like Chinology, that blew up into a shit show. Like, when does crossing over from doing something online into the real world ever not eventually devolve into
pretty much
just a retard parade, right? So when you're taking groups of people online and they all meet up and, I don't know, exchange fucking YouTube links with each other at a bar while they're drinking their Zima.
Bringing awareness is one thing. Like for Gamergate 2, bringing awareness and making it aware and keeping up with it, that's one thing.
Mm-hmm.
But to keep hammering and hammering and hammering and hammering on the same fucking thing helps no
kiss
one.
with the drummer voice. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
and we got a pin.
Yeah, you got
God, we have her finally. Can we beat her up now?
Yeah.
Pan,
Guess,
why were you the leader? Why were you the unspoken leader of Gamergate? I mean, seriously, Pan.
Oh, I
Look
wish
what
I
you
was.
did.
It's like fucking Sargon where I have meetings at his local pub. Guess take a wild guess on which one run the poll. Pan. Guess who we're talking about?
I saw your message, Randomercam.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna even sit here and try to pretend to guess.
All right, so you have anything to chime in on this since you were running around with going at the badges a long time ago? You have anything to say to this?
Honestly, Randomercam was very forgettable. There's not much I remember about him.
Mike was that way. He was, look, like I said before, there was only realistically 5 main figures of the Badgers, and out of those 5, only like 3 of them were prominent.
Let's put it this way. You know how, like, you have fireworks? Randomercam was like those little poppers you throw on the ground. He's a flash in the pan, but there's a million other like him.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
That's damn. That's
But no, that's the unfortunate truth about a guy like him. It's that he is nothing burgers. Even though they try to make him into something, he was never going to be anything.
All right, let's continue on with this.
No, because they don't want to get too tipsy. Like I don't know what the next step after that is.
But it became a joke before it even started.
Now, I don't know, Andy. I don't know if we can listen to you on this, Mr. Kekistani flag picture. I saw you standing before that banner.
I too was behind that.
Look at failure jump under the bus.
Were you guys like,
thank you, failure.
Were you guys like super all in on that, or do you feel like peer pressure?
No, it was just a photo moment. It was just a photo moment. Then yeah,
like a social thing.
Yeah, just take a group picture and all of a sudden put a Nazi flag in front of us and we're Nazis, you know?
They all used to just say I had a stick up my ass, Jim.
Oh, no, you chose the right path, Tonka.
Yeah. I don't want to go to fucking internet meetups and hold up Kekistan flags.
Don't let them live it down. The next time they bring that shit up, be like, you remember Kekistan? You remember that, Danny? You remember Kekistan?
I thought that was funny for like 2 days, and then it was cringy. But when we were there,
it's
we were
with movie stars doing art exhibits. Aside from that, no, really, it really isn't.
We were all talking, hanging out. There was a photo op. We all just stood there, and that was it. That dude who had the flag actually asked me to sign it, and when I signed it, it was Chris and I.
Signed his fucking Kekistan flag.
I signed a ton of shit. I signed
him out of this fucking.
That's the height of being a YouTube rock star.
Yeah. What am I gonna say? Hey, person who just said that, like, I make the best videos. Fuck you. I'm not gonna sign your shit. I signed it because.
Sign it. Drink bleach. Love Andy.
Well, I signed it on the wall at VidCon, and the marker bled through, so there's like a fucking. Andy Worski just written on a wall somewhere.
I hope he puts it on eBay. So
I signed everything from people's shirts, from people's whatever to that flag. I was just signing things to make people happy.
Well, now you've told your fan base if they ever meet up with you, Andy, that they can get you to sign Mein Kampf. Good going.
Yeah, I'll sign that.
I'll sign it.
Yeah,
I read the fuck out of that.
Yeah,
I gave a fat dude a tramp stamp on his shirt at VidCon.
Yeah.
Oh, you fucking YouTubers and your networking. Oh, it never ceases to amaze me.
It's not,
honestly though, like, you know what, Failure and I and you know AP, we're gonna be doing Vegas, but just us, like without promoting it or anything. We're gonna.
Well, Andy, you're promoting it right now in front of 1,000 people by telling
I'm
them
not gonna say when.
Vegas.
I'm not gonna say when.
Oh, like you won't be tweeting out from the fucking slot shit. Hey guys, Andy Worski here, super secret gambling. Don't come bother me.
Secret gambling, guys.
I will not be doing that. I will not be doing that. 100%.
Yeah, he doesn't have to now. He's got he doesn't have to now. He's got slot machines behind him.
Yeah, I know, right? Funny how this is jumps forward.
Yeah. When was this? When was this put out? Oh
fuck.
2/28/2018. Mm-hmm. So fast forward 6 years later.
I know, right? Yeah, I know Tartsky. Gotta love it.
Andy's number on the bathroom. Todsky. All right.
I heard you're bringing your girlfriend. I heard from the last stream she's coming along with you, gentlemen.
Nope. She ain't going anywhere.
You know what the problem is? The problem is at VidCon we had like a group of, what was it, like 50, 60 people, and it was fucking impossible to get a table anywhere. Like we couldn't like go up to a restaurant and just randomly get food.
Yeah. I do actually now. Somebody said this in chat, and it's funny to me now because I'm thinking about it. They're like, now we know where Andy's super chats are going. It's got a gambling addiction.
He's got more than a gambling addiction.
Yeah, I know, right? Jesus Christ.
If they only knew.
I know. It's, these were the days.
These were the days.
Metokur match kiss for 1,000 shekels. Yeah. You give him the shekels and he'll do the shekeling.
Yep.
Jeez. Wait, hang on. Tommy C called me out last night? Is that what I'm reading in the chat?
I'm not sure who that is. Who's that?
You don't know Tommy?
Tommy's a YouTuber.
Yeah, he used to be Keemstar's co-host.
Oh, is that the dude that was like counter streaming when you guys were doing the Joy shit?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I saw his stuff after somebody brought him up.
Yeah, apparently everyone's bashing me every day. It's boring now.
You're the punching bag. You're the blood sports punching bag, Andy.
I don't even give a shit anymore. It's just okay. What are you gonna do?
I'm getting it lucky. No, nobody really bitches about me. They all just blame it.
That's where he fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
That moment right there. This point in time. That's where Tonka fucked up.
See, he should have just left it alone. He should have
just kept his mouth shut.
Fuck yes.
It was at that moment he knew.
Like, Andy Kumite and Worski Live, they're terrible.
People in your chat.
Honey Badgers want to know what the topic is for Saturday.
I already said why Mike is a bitch made nigger.
That is the formal topic.
That's the formal fucking topic. They want to jump in and do it. That's the topic.
Yeah.
But I was going to say somebody brought this up in chat a couple times, Tonka. Maybe you guys know what they're talking about. What is the tree of logic?
Very long. Wasn't Allison Keenan who
they're saying somebody linked them to the tree of logic porno.
Cannot hear you over.
Tree of logic porno. I don't know. Somebody in chat.
Somebody needs to
turn
that volume down.
No. We were a part of that kind of sidebar. We were behind that. Like watching this thing go down. If I remember correctly, I think it was Allison that showed up for the shekels. Thinking that she could win over Jim and get the shekels.
It. She's like, yeah, I'm just here to chill. Yeah, I'm just here to chill. She fucking admitted it.
Yeah.
And then she tried
Which
getting
killed her.
Randomercam to back her up.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
Are you saying that if we get to that point and it shows us, we're gonna see you guys in the chat?
You should be seeing me in the chat already. I don't remember exactly which moniker I was using, but I was in that chat. I
don't remember being there. I honestly don't remember being there. I remember seeing her admit it, but I don't remember if it was live or after the fact.
It was live. It was for me. It was live. It was you were probably talking with Nemo at the time, if I remember correctly. But still, we were also trying to encourage. Oh yeah, I was trying to encourage Dean or good old MaxiPat to go on there to chit chat with good old Metokur because he was like, I'd rather talk to Dean Esme. He'd make more sense. I'm going, really? You would? Hey, Max.
Damn. You were just as sadistic back then as you are now.
Nothing's changed.
A leopard never changes its spots.
A demon is always a demon. You just got to be careful.
Yeah, I'm always very careful around you, Rogue.
Yes, and I'm not very careful either.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't remember what screen name I was using in the stream. Well, maybe if Rogue is looking, he can go, oh, yeah, no, this guy right here, Bob, that's Rogue. Is like,
No. I would probably would have used one of the other monikers that I had kicking around.
It might have been Rogue. It wasn't a Rogue Star.
Could have been Rogue Star, but then it's been I don't think I started using that particular title for a while. I know I turned away from it, and then that was staffed a little Gamergate stuff, and then I still left it around, but I used a different moniker for my YouTube channel. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I would literally have to look in that behind the scenes to actually see exactly what I might have used. It's been a while. It's 4 fucking years.
Do you remember if it was a YouTube channel in which I had made you a mod on my channel?
No, I don't think you made me a mod on your channel on
the one that you might have messaged.
Okay. Yeah. No. Because keep in mind, I had like 10 different monikers running, so it's like
he had all the gay ops going.
Yeah, so after a while there were burners that I had. I'm like, you know what, I'll just deal with that later, kind of thing. I'll just burn this away. No one really cares about it, kind of thing like that. So yeah, it was a lot of gay opsing.
All right.
It's gonna have to enlighten us on that.
Please.
I mean, she's pretty diesel.
What? Diesel?
Yeah, somebody saying Tree of Logic and banana? She did a porno with a banana? What are we talking about here?
Wait,
now I'm kind of... Somebody... You can't just leave us hanging on this.
Yeah, that was a thing too. Fuck me.
Isn't Tree of Logic... Didn't she do like a debate with David Duke and shit?
Yeah, that actually did happen.
So you got chat. You got to tweet it at one of us so we can see it, because it's gonna go by too quickly in the chat.
Yeah. You keep posting this millennial Mac guy.
Oh, they're saying she was into BDSM, like a dominatrix or whatever.
Well, they're saying there's a video. So that's what I'm curious about.
Oh, okay. I'll put it in the side chat.
I was gonna say, are people shocked that Tree of Logic may have had sex at some time? Is that what it is? Because that would
no.
Well, if it's up on Twitter, if it's not a porno, you want to play it? I'm kind of curious. You want to full screen this?
Hold on. Okay. Yeah, there's no nudity.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right, we're good to go. Let's see what this is.
Let me make sure the sound is on. All right.
Oh God, should I be showing case?
Did you watch the whole thing?
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, wait.
No. What the fuck is this?
Do not play this, man. You're gonna get fucking Take this off the fucking screen, guys. Even if it's not nudity, it will still get fucking trust me.
Yeah, Andy's right.
I've been through this. Just do not. Okay, that's all we need to see.
And we got somebody on.
All that anybody saw was her hand holding a banana. That's what lined up in the
I don't know if you guys saw it, but if you checked it was her holding a banana in, I guess, lingerie, and 2 white guys in gimp suits at her feet. So you can make of that what you want.
All right. Tree of Logic, what have you been up to?
Oh wait, actually, Failure. Could you just play the audio for us? That would be fine.
Wasn't she into?
Okay, I'll play the audio by itself.
Who's this?
Oh my! I'm watching it right now. Oh my god! Tree of Logic.
Andy, hold on a second. Hold on.
It's like, hey, does this turn you on? I remember that my I'm looking. Look at me. I'm performance here. Does this turn you on? Yes or no? Yes or no. It does. Hey, does this turn you on?
Sucking the banana now.
What was that?
She gargled it. She shoved it deep in her throat, like.
Does this turn you on?
Can I just? I'm gonna just show a still of it so Jim can see real quick.
Is that what she's making the blow sounds?
Yep, that's it.
I guess I don't know much about it.
Hey Jim, the link is in the side chat if you want to see for yourself.
Oh, I do want to see.
Where did this come from?
I don't know. Somebody in chat brought it up. I don't know what this is.
Don't knock the hustle.
No,
I'm not mad. Oh, there's a whole website.
Yeah, what do you mean there's a whole website? Wait. What do you mean there's a whole website?
Whoa, there is a website, boys. Okay, I'm gonna link this in the side chat.
Let me just read some things. Height 6'3" and bare, stocking feet 6'9" and my favorite heels. Weight 165. Measurements 60. What else is there? Let's see. Complexion mocha. Favorite kinks. My kinks are bondage, strict domination, spanking, wrestling, verbal and physical humiliation.
Yeah,
boxing,
she was a thing.
Roleplay, corporal punishment.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you say boxing?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Boxing is a kink. Okay. All right. We're good. So I thought I misheard you. All right.
She a fucking golden gloves. Apparently, I didn't know that. Limits. I will not perform any scene that involves sex of any kind. This includes blowjobs, anal sex, receiving oral sex, or hand
Boo.
Blood, children, brown showers.
What's the problem? Wait, brown showers?
Like Top Girl?
Oh my God, I don't blame her for not doing
It's what
that.
you think it
Jesus.
is, Jim.
It sounds like she didn't do
executive.
anything.
Yeah, she's like, no hand jobs,
She
blow
doesn't do
jobs.
anything.
Wait a minute, yeah. From what you're saying, it sounds like she wants you to pay her money so she can hit you with boxing gloves on.
Yeah, I'm not finished yet. Golden showers,
So unless Sparky
animals,
wants to be
drugs,
nice and
alcohol,
pause.
smoking, piercing.
Okay.
No.
Can you just turn down the volume just a little bit there, Sparky? Just a wee bit.
Just
Thank
a
you.
wee bit. Was it too loud for
Well,
you?
I got a sound mix on my end, so I can hear it just fine.
Yeah, that's great for you. God.
Well, is the gargle on the banana, too disrupting for you?
I can't hear Rogue over the gargling banana. Yes.
I wasn't saying anything.
You
I
were.
wasn't saying anything.
I guess it was just the voices in my head then.
I mean, yeah,
Maybe.
of course, MCK. It's very degeneracy.
it's like, don't listen to us, Sparky. It's not loud enough. I don't know, man. I got the feeling chat's disagreeing with you there.
I mean, chat can disagree all they want. That's fine.
Whoop.
I don't need a hearing aid.
Oh, you're lucky.
Yeah.
Jesus
We got fucking Jim coming in here. We're watching a stream of failure. Jim talking all damn watching someone gargle a banana. Jim comes in here.
No.
Goddamn fucking microphone.
Hang on. Let's do this right, Sparky. We're going to do this right. We've gotten to the point in the Randomercam stream where Randomercam's already wussed out. We're waiting for Alice and Teeman to come in for the next Kumite thing, and I think it's on Saturday. But at the moment, they're covering the Tree of Logic. Apparently, was put into the chat that she was doing some BDSM porn prior to her becoming a YouTube sensation, and somebody gave them a link to one of her
of course
videos.
You do, Caleb. Of course you do, Caleb. Nate goes, TRL was Tree of Logic was a dominatrix for back in the day. Some of the grids got leaked and were spread around in small circles. They are some of the most B-movie level videos you've ever seen. Got it. All right, let's continue on.
Well, it wasn't very small circles if it got leaked out. So
she doesn't do anything. She punches you and she doesn't do anything.
She punches you in the bra.
This isn't a porno. She just tricks some guys into getting their asses kicked.
Yeah, or any session that requires the use of a diaper. I am always the top. I never switch.
Oh, hey, good job. Yeah, Tub Girl. Now they're all Googling that at work.
Oh, they are.
It's going to turn out really well.
That's safe for work.
How old are you? You don't know Tub Girl guys in the chat.
Hey, while you're at it, look up Blue Waffle. Your boss will like that too.
Woman party.
So chat, please type in Blue Waffle in your search engine.
No, don't do it.
Hit enter.
No,
because
don't
Daddy
do
Jim
it.
says so. Daddy Jim says so.
Pen, why do you
Look
hate
for
the
Blue
blue waffle so much?
Why? Why do you know this, Pen?
Why did you react so quickly? How?
It's the same. Like I will, just because I've never seen it, I will still never advise anybody to see.
Bullshit! That was a visceral fucking reaction you had.
It was a very, very quick reaction there, Pen. Did you accidentally type in Blue Waffle?
No.
Yes, you did.
Oh, if only Wesley was here to clip this.
Oh, don't worry, I'll do it later.
But we got some more.
Holy shit!
Carl goes.
Chat, tell us what you think about this, because that's a one hell of a no right there.
God
Jesus
damn.
Christ.
That's a rimp over now. Carl goes so disappointed that never challenged Jim live. It just sounds so funny the way Jim described it. It's like
look at Blue Waffle.
Carl, this is why I joined the lemon party. Zone's like, I'm getting pictures of red pancakes. I got scammed. Do it in my come across ego waffle.
Look, you gotta remember, take
wait.
off that safe search portion of it. It has to be off, otherwise you fuck.
He's like,
We're talking about many years ago there, X. We're talking about many years
time
ago.
out. Zona's like, wait, how do you not know what a blue waffle was? Like, how do you know? It's like, so how do you know? Let's continue on.
Meat spin. Why not? Look at the whole host of them.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
Oh boy.
Oh, just fucking say it. Jesus Christ.
Okay, there's a gif of her spanking two white. I don't know though. She's sitting on one white dude and she's spanking two other white dudes in the park. Here.
In the park?
Yeah. Look at the side chat, Jim or Billy. Click that link.
Oh, what the fuck?
what am I looking at? What the fuck is this?
I love this woman.
Yeah, but it's funny when you head on her website though, all the links don't really work, like the contact me and the stuff. Like
She's like wearing a fucking Neo from the Matrix outfit, right? As she's whipping fat guys in the park. She's spanking fat asses in the park.
I like her.
Oh, it's amazing.
Wow. Is this recent though? Because it looks like it's like shot.
Holy shit! You know, if Morpheus gave him that red pill, I don't think he imagined this is the reaction he was going to have. Side effects on that, huh, buddy?
Lead pill.
Oh my god.
Dangerous.
God, she has actual pay pigs. This is fucking amazing.
Not just pay.
She kicks like you ain't getting it from me.
There's nothing sexual.
Go ask
There's nothing
Furrier
sexual.
for it.
I'll kick your ass.
Yeah, I mean, I can't blame her. If people want to pay me to beat them up,
I'll do this.
I do.
We need
You know
what?
You know what we need thanks to Penn now? We need an emoji that is a blue waffle.
No, why? No.
No, I'm not doing that. No, fuck you.
I have a blue waffle emoji. It's actually a blue waffle.
Just
All
that's what I mean. Just
all
the
my
blue waffle.
emoji slots are used up unless we get more members and I can unlock some more. So
Sparky is being more of a Jew than I am. So give him the shekels.
Hang on. So if you know a friend or an enemy and they haven't signed up for Sparky's thing yet, please sign them up so we can add in the blue waffle.
I hate you guys so much.
Yeah.
I hate you guys so much.
Yep. That's
I hate
you know,
you guys. I hate
why?
you guys.
Well, why do you hate us? Because I'm the one that came up with you. Should be me.
You
I
can
mean.
have something to tell your child about when they're born in the summer.
I ain't telling my child any of this shit.
Actually, it'd be more or less. He says it's just the one, but he'll accidentally trip, and then all of a sudden she'll have
That
another one in
doesn't
the
work.
oven.
So eventually, Sparky.
McKenna, that doesn't work.
Eventually,
How
Sparky.
do you know, Sparky?
There's going to be a point.
It really doesn't work. It's like adding
Oh,
and
so
subtracting.
yeah. I mean, it's just like It's all.
It's like flushing the toilet before you take a shit.
You could buy other people's subs.
It just makes the next person.
Yeah,
for
you can buy people subs. There you go. That works.
All right. Let's continue on this.
Do
Fucking
this.
service. Tonka, open that
Wow,
fucking service. We need to start
Sparky
beating up
really
people. Fucking
adamant to
between
avoid
the
that
fucking
subject.
Hit her up and ask her what website lets you do this. Where you're just like, yeah, I'll beat the shit out of you. I do nothing sexual. Hit me up. I will kick your ass.
So somebody said she's whipping mundane Matt in the park.
I wish I had time to Photoshop that right now.
Oh, what is that app that lets you put people's faces in pornos? The one that lets you put videos? Oh my god, deep.
Is this how we got the Monday Matt and the BDSM shit?
Yeah,
Yes.
I think.
Yeah,
so.
that's how we got it. Congratulations.
Jesus Christ.
I think there's
It's
actually a
because of
picture of
look,
that. Hold on, let me see if I
it
can
was all
find that.
because of Tree of Logic.
There's no
That's how it
logic
all
to that tree.
starts.
There is no truth to that
gift
logic.
subs. Yeah, I know.
Gift
Surprising.
subs. Yeah,
that
you
there's a
yeah
thing,
you can
gift
you
subs.
can gift subs. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
If you get enough of them, he'll be able to get the blue waffle up there.
But I don't know how many I need. That's the problem. I have to look.
Probably
I
need
just
like
said
quite
if
a
he gets
few.
enough of them. I didn't say how many.
Fake Monday Matt getting spanked in the park by Tree of Logic.
I spent a night trying to learn how to do that shit, but you need a ton of processing power to make it actually work. Or like days worth of fucking processing with a good computer.
I don't know. That sounds worth it to me. Stop mining Bitcoin for a day. Just go for it.
I'm gonna have to dip though, guys. Thanks for having me.
Peace out,
Easy,
dude.
man.
Easy. What the fuck happened?
Andy, do you have any porno sites we should know about? Anybody gonna stumble on that a week from now, a month from now, a year from now?
No.
I have a video for you.
Oh Jesus! It's the one in the woods. We've shown everybody that like 9 times.
Yeah, they've seen it. And the diaper one, we've all seen it.
Oh, okay.
We've all-
Did you see the one where he dresses up in a gimp suit?
Oh, Dark Fist? The movie Dark Fist?
Dark Fest, nice title. My name's Andy. I'm Dark Fist in my gimp suit fighting crime. No subtext to that. Huh?
Fuck yeah. I actually bought that mask off of like a sex shop and I had to cut the eye hole.
When you say you bought that mask from a sex shop, don't you mean you took it out of your closet because it's been in there?
Wait, didn't Dankula do a video on this? I remember something about this.
God damn.
Yeah, it was a thing.
A cult with gimp suits or something like that.
Yep. That was
there was a group of people running around in gimp suits. There was a guy running around with a gimp suit, going up to kids and shit, and freaking them out. And he recently got arrested. He got arrested like last year, I think it was.
Yeah.
And yep, there was. He got arrested last year, and they said, "Don't do it again, or we'll throw you in prison." And the guy got caught doing it again, and they're like, and they're just like.
What do we do now?
We
can't put him. We can't put him in general population in prison. People would be scared to death of this fucker.
No, the guy would have been. Oh, the guy would have made.
No, he would have been dead. He would have been mush. It would have been over with him.
Prison there is the same as here almost.
McKenna says, "Oh, Jim is here.
Up here.
Yeah, Jim been here for a little bit. Yeah, you couldn't hear him over the loud, octaves that
loud and the loud scraping up. I hate you guys. So
yeah, and then Penn kind of screaming, "Don't look at blue waffles!" That.
Yep, I know. It was just like I'm the one that brought up the idea.
The way Penn said that is like, "Don't look at blue waffles. Don't look at blue waffles." That's how it kind of sounded like she was saying that.
And
what are you suggesting, Sparky?
It was kind of like the way Sparky said, "I hate you guys."
I mean, it was just a weird kind of reaction, and we kind of believe that you kind of might have.
I think I'm gonna get all of you to scream by the end of the night at one point, so we'll see. I got it.
I've already done it. So, let's continue on for this. We got an hour and 16 minutes. Minutes left, and then we have another video after this.
Oh, ouch!
For 5 years.
No, it was some Asian a store on Amazon.
Why Asian specifically, Andy?
It was the cheap one. It was the.
Was it in Chinatown?
No, it was Amazon, but it was like a Chinese whatever store on Amazon. So yeah,
Andy, can you explain? Oh, sorry, go ahead, man.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite part of the Dark Fist is when Chris is trying to lick your face and you're trying to stop him.
Mm-hmm.
Tried but failed, huh?
Like
wink, wink. Huh?
Yeah, you did.
Andy, why do they keep saying? Did I miss a Kumite here? Do we have another meme out there for a name for you? What is why do they keep saying average Andy? What is that?
Oh no! Oh no!
What?
Oh no!
My girlfriend made a joke when Failure's like, "How big is his dick?" And she's like, "It's average." But
no, actually, I knew that. I just wanted to bring it up because it's uncomfortable.
Yeah, no, it's uncomfortable. but then she
he did this same. He was doing this shit on the fucking the Tekken 8 stream.
Yeah,
he was doing this on Twitter to him last week. It was like, I was feeling sorry for Andy because I seen him respond to Metokur on Twitter. It's like, Jim, please, for the love of God, please stop. You can hear the sorrow in his fucking voice in the tweet.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh God, I know where this is going. Jim, for the love of God, please. I've suffered enough.
Nah, you can never suffer.
You can never suffer enough.
Shows all her friends my dick, and they all like it. They all want to suck my cock, so it works.
Oh, you do know when girls show each other dicks, they're just comparing boyfriends' cock sizes, right? It's not she's proud of it. Yeah, they're just comparing.
No, she's proud of it. I will leak my photo right now to you, Jim.
Leak it on Twitter. Live the life of a badass, Andy.
I will.
Whip it out. Just slap it on the table.
It worked for him.
This right here is my favorite scene from Dark Fist.
I can't believe Andy.
Look at him trying to make
ADL and back from us.
And then you're taking a picture of fucking a doxing, no bullshit.
Yeah, I mean doxing, no bullshit. I love doxing people.
So, was this like a student film, or what? Did you do this as like your early YouTube stuff, the movies and shit?
Yeah, I did. I did that one in 2011. It was just like for fun, and then we did another one a few years later that was filmed really well, but we filmed it in 4K, and the processing power was so fucked, man. And I couldn't find someone to sync the audio properly, and so much time went by, and I just wasted so much of my life just trying to edit that movie. It was way better, but we just.
You said you did. You used to do stand up, right? You tried that out for a while. So were you making these films while you were doing the stand-up shit?
Yeah, I actually have a few videos out on YouTube of my stand-up.
Oh, do you? Should we watch some of that? I want to see how good Andy's stand-up is.
Sure. Failure? Right. I'll do the one...
So I'm going to move fast forward. This has nothing to do with Randomercam.
No. Basically, at this point, they're just kind of shooting the shit.
To one word, you know what I'm talking about? And they're like, hey, open
Cause he's banging the babysitter. Oh, Andy's joke, and he's like blacklisted.
Comedy clubs to see if we can.
That thing that I said more people should do so that I could have things to watch too. So I should.
Well,
be
Andy,
mad
have you
about
apologized to Tonka for stealing a show yet?
Well, what I said when I came on was I promoted Tonka for the first fucking 2 months of my show, and I even said on the Internet Blood Sports debate when we started, I'm like, before we start, I want to say that the creator of this idea is Tonka. Go subscribe to him. He's a genius, and I love being on that show.
It's just talking. It's just talking and not being annoying about.
Actually, wait a minute. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I got an echo here. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
That would be Bearing is echoing me.
Bearing.
Fuck going on?
What up,
we're just talking about hardcore parkour and his beef with Tonka and Andy, apparently.
Hardcore.
Oh, Bearing, you were here for his stand-up. Remember, he started saying jokes.
Oh yeah.
You were here, yeah.
Yesterday, he accused me of doxing him because we apparently showed his face by
Bearing,
showing that video that he told us to show.
Meanwhile, this bear that fucked himself over.
It's his face. Like
you're a cunt then. You shouldn't dox. Got to fucking defend him. He did a fucking brilliant job. He came in playing Pokemon Go
in Cologne. Remember, like 2 years back on.
Going to make all these.
Wait, volunteer? What do you mean volunteer?
Yeah. Well, if you want to be an usher,
unfold the chairs for the.
Jim, just to catch you up, Jim. I was asked by a certain crazy hair. Are you familiar with the crazy hair story?
No, I'm familiar with it. Yeah.
Okay, so I was asked by a certain crazy hair, hey, do you have a room? Because I have a bed available. I have 2 queen beds. And I was like, oh, I already have my own room, but I actually know of somebody that needs a room. A certain vernaculus, was roomless. So I hooked the two of them.
Oh, God.
No, God, no. Jesus.
That next?
Away through the skeptic community. Associated terrible things, Andy.
No, I didn't do shit. Fire, dude.
Shut you.
Yeah, take it easy.
Okay, so basically nothing else. I just figured
nothing really happens after that.
Yeah, it's like there's no sense of watching this. It's supposed to be Randomercam, and it's like no.
No, so basically the deal was that Randomercam pretty much blew it, and then it was kind of left to the Badgers and that, so to pick up the leftovers. So this here is the follow up with the Karen Strong, and her calling him sweetie.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, this is
the sweetie
fugly picture.
Yeah.
Now, is this someone doing this to, make fun of her, or does she actually do this?
No, this is actually her.
Oh gosh,
this is
got
her.
no fucking tact.
Yeah, no, she doesn't.
Zesty ass fuck. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna let these guys talk.
Oh no, God, he's gonna leave us alone.
Soundboard's coming out.
I know, right?
Better hurry.
Fucking Christ. We're ready. I think we're alone now.
I know.
We already have a nigger mayor. We don't need any more nigger big shots.
God damn it! What are you doing here? God damn it.
God. Cake break. Yes. Remember to demand that you hear the Rama Rama, the AI version of Rama Rama. Demand it. Make sure that anytime that Jim does a show, that it's part of the demand. Request AI.
That or the
Rama
Ralph
Rama.
song, the recent Ralph song, which is pretty good too. So
it's fine.
It's pretty good.
It's fine. I'd rather have the song that Sparky hates kind of brought back just for one more time.
Kevin, God damn it. Every
Yes.
fucking time, Kevin.
Hey, damn it, Kevin.
God
You got it, MC.
fucking damn it, seriously. Bye,
That's where it's supposed to work. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I know. Sparky just messaged me and said he said guess them. All not sure that what's there? I mean, honestly, makes sense here. I'm trying to read it, and I don't know if it makes sense.
There's always this one.
Wait,
too.
what?
Here's 5 oodles from West.
I don't know.
Give it to me.
We gotta
give
fix
it to
that
me,
one.
Panina yelled. I'm so wet. Give it to me now.
Oh dear
She
God!
can scream all she wanted.
Why
but,
are we? Why are we playing that? No. All right. All right, that one. All right,
Shitty autocorrect. Yes, yes, it is. I have no idea what that is. And the
all right,
rhythm of the
so
night. Yes.
Let's fucking go. Fuck no.
Let's go.
No. Sparky just messaged me and he said,
Guess them all. Not sure what that means, but all right. See, I looked at them going, did I just go retarded?
Was Pen gone while we did that? Because she usually says something.
You need to drop the DMs because that wasn't me.
Pen must have gone to Sparky because she didn't react to that when I played them. So
yeah.
All right.
Oh, there, Pen.
In the realm of the night. Shitty autocorrect. Yep. All right. So we're back.
Hi, I'm a rogue.
Hi, I'm a Gem Max.
We're solid. Tossed.
I know. Word salad. Word.
But no, if no, I don't know. I don't know if this is supposed to be a joke or what. If it's a joke, okay. If it's not, and you got messaged by
It's probably
that's
a
not
joke.
me.
Try not to take everything so personal there,
No,
I'm almost going to try to call you Wesley here. I mean, seriously, try not to take all these shits a little personal there.
Well,
Seriously.
there is people out there that will fuck around like that. So
yeah, but
there are people into the infinite gay ops. So just saying.
Yeah, I know, but
I'm not
This
saying
is
Zon
for the
one of them.
ha-has. This is for the ha-has, dude.
I'm not saying Zon's one of them. I'm just saying if that was true, then someone is, but not me.
Well, still, ha. Who's TF is TC?
Who the fuck is TC Rogue?
I don't know. Thank you. I'm here all week. Thank you. Anyway,
okay,
there you go. That's your answer.
Good joke.
I know.
What's this?
I see. Telling me that the darkies must go. Oh,
I see. Zon has dug into his inner gem.
Yes.
I see.
Look.
I see.
Touche. Honestly, I haven't come across any moon crickets yet, but then I'm in Canada. We don't see that many up here.
Well, I got you, so.
It sounds like she's back. I hear a fan.
I am back.
Probably.
So you didn't hear okay, well, you missed out.
Well, we're not, yeah.
You missed out. We're going to be watching more of this crap here, so let's go with this. Let's do this.
So let's give an interlude to this, Rogue, since you're the one that's dropped this to me. You want to explain.
Well, this was a certain Karen Strong that decided to belly up to the bar to defend her man, Mike, Mr. Randomercam, from the evil plight that is Jim to pretty much.
Oh, this was cringe.
Con him to his sensibilities, calling him a sweetie and all that kind of shit. This is hilarious.
This was cringe.
Okay.
No, this is
All right. Well, let's see this cringe video then.
Right. So
you might need
disclaimer.
you might need to mute your mic.
Me?
Yeah,
you. I can't mute you.
We can hit the we can hit So if you want to chime in, just say, hey, pause video.
All right. So
pause the video.
Starting with the disclaimer.
You fucked up. You fucked up, Sparky. You walked into that one. Oh God, Sparky. God damn it, Sparky.
Pen don't make me get the fucking confetti cannon out.
I mean, only Jen has to do that.
Gem's confetti cannon before she dies.
Jim, get the confetti cannon.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Oh Jesus. Anywho, let's hit this button.
All right, so I'm starting with a disclaimer. I have liked and enjoyed some of Jim's videos in the past, his structured ones from his old Internet Aristocrat channel. and some of his newer ones as well. And the language I'm going to be using in this video is going to be consistent with Metokur's way of expressing himself and his feelings and opinions. I don't generally use words like pussy or bitch-made nigger or use autist as an insult, but Metokur does these things, so in this video I will in places borrow heavily from his style of vernacular. I'm trying to speak his language. So, the saga of Metokur and the Money Badgers. In mixed martial arts, there are traditions. Before the match, you bump gloves. After the match, you hug. Mixed martial arts is a blood sport. There's blood, but it's a sport. There's a reason Ronda Rousey lost a lot of her base support the moment she was bested by Holly Holmes. It's because she dissed the traditions. She acted like she was so far above everyone else in terms of her competence that she didn't have to show anyone any kind of respect. No bumping gloves, no hug after a good, fair fight. Just shit-talking and ego. And then someone who actually knew both how to fight and how to behave kicked the ever-loving shit out of her, and her own fans were cheering for her blood. It's something this guy was talking about way back in the day.
Egos. Everybody has them. There's an overabundance of egos out there. In fact, if it were a commodity, nobody would buy it, nobody would sell it, and nobody would trade it. Because it's pervasive. It is everywhere. And because it's everywhere, it is utterly worthless. Now, when we examine the internet, what we see is not just egos. We see egos amplified to increase.
What?
All right, so sorry, I was on mute. Here I was like, I couldn't hear a more shittier mic quality than what Jim had.
Yeah.
Wow. He actually upgraded. He actually upgraded.
yeah, he did.
It's not that hard nowadays, and don't forget he probably was using like a laptop microphone or something.
Yeah,
Sounds
I mean,
like
no,
he was
using
using a
the
Nokia.
classic. He was using the classic headset, like you know the single earpiece with the mic attached. You'd find them on the Xbox ship.
But it's like Jim 81 Jim.
Yes, back in the day.
Pre Logitech headset.
Yeah,
$20.
$20. Yeah.
Incredible heights.
That'd be it.
We see people who become so self-centered and so full of themselves that they believe they are above us. And now, why is that? How do they get to that point? How do they get an ego so large that they believe they're better than us? Well, because of us. It's our fault. We have created monsters on the internet. We've created monsters on the internet by 5-starring videos. We have created monsters on the internet by commenting, by favoriting, by subscribing. Now, I'm not saying that you can't be a fan of something. There's nothing wrong with being a fan of something. But what I want to discuss in this video is one of the things that is killing the internet. It is egos. Egos of content creators.
What is recently being billed as internet blood sports is not a sport. It's not even sports entertainment. It's just blood, and it serves no purpose but to name a blood god and feed his ego. Right now, that blood god's handmaiden and designated dick sucker appears to be MisterMetokur. And it's not even as honest as Jerry Springer or Maury Povich, whom Metokur has.
Well, wait. Just all right. Time out. I already see where this is fucking going. She's taking a fucking Sargon route as Jim. You were so loved and respected back then during these days, and this whole IBS has turned for a worse, and it's clouded your judgment and it's persuaded you from the ways that you once held.
You're kind of on that exact path.
Jesus Christ! Suck store a fucking shotgun.
Shot in the dark, eh?
As compared to IBS to, who were at least concerned about legal liability, like maybe getting sued for $25 million when one of your stunts goes wrong. Rather, blood sports are populated by assholes who would stomp on a kitten's head if that would get the mob fapping, and then would accuse that kitten of being a piece of shit who deserved that stomping just for showing up. That's not even as cool as
I'll tell you this much right now, McKenna. She's dragging poor day. I guarantee Jim probably dragged his nuts all over her fucking face afterwards.
Oh, yeah. Wow, it was in this case it was Allison's face, but
wait, I was gonna say Jim did do a response to this, didn't he?
There were a few different responses, yes, but the big dragging of his monster cock and scrot was all over Allison.
Gotcha. All right.
Any of those shows were and are, since they've never relied on celebrity guests, while the streams that keep IBS alive are the ones with big YouTubers and other well-known people.
Settle
Sargon,
down.
Richard Spencer, V, Bering, Vegan Gains, Dankula. The format wouldn't survive without them. At the same time, these people will tell you they're hovering above the rest of us.
God,
you know,
she sounds
people with
fucking
channels
insufferable.
devoted to something they care
She
about.
is.
Like, well, lol gods, lolling at the lol cows just for the lols, gazing down on all the mere mortals who have things they actually think are important, or maybe even just things to do, because, hey, lol gods don't need to care about anything. They're lol gods after all.
Now I want you to sit back and think of this. Think of how many times you've personally seen this. You go to somebody's page. Let's take YouTube, for example, because it is the mecca of fucking egos on the internet. Let's say you go to a YouTube page, and it's a popular person. They have thousands of subscribers. And you're looking through their page, and they've got their videos, and they've got everything else. And then you look over at the description, and you see something a little
Yeah,
awkward.
it sounds like it has a little bit of a
In that
look.
description they have,
Yeah.
there's something along the
Well,
lines of this.
he is from Minnesota.
Don't tell me what to make. Don't request anything. I won't sub to you. Don't send me a friend request. Don't comment about this on my page. If you're going to comment about this on my video, make sure it's about this.
It really does sound like that he just threw up something. I'm going to talk about this. Not really, because it sounds like some of the stuff I started doing, because the mic quality really does sound the same. And it's not a lot. Actually, it is a Logitech. Yeah, it is a Logitech microphone.
Yes.
Yeah, it is a Logitech. It's probably one of the yellow and black ones, or the red and black. I have the same one.
Probably the red one.
I have the same one that I used to use, and it sounds exactly fucking like this. And yeah, it really sounds like that. Okay, this is back when he first started and started talking to people before he actually got a canter to him. So it's actually really interesting. It's interesting to view all this from then to now. That Gathering Storm video still rings true today. There's a lot of stuff that Jim said that still rings true. There's a lot of stuff right now. You look back, I was like, oh fuck, Jim was a prophet.
Pretty much.
Don't ask me the music I use. Don't ask me the editing software I use. Don't ask me this. Don't ask me that. Don't ask me that. They set all these hoops up for you to jump through. Because don't you dare, don't you ever dare to offer criticism or feedback.
In reality, they're neck deep in the sewage of the universe. They're crabs, or maybe lobsters.
Jordan Peterson, you've said that lobsters need to, quote, grow the hell up. Tell me why.
Well, because there's nothing uglier than an old lobster.
In a bucket, reflexively pulling anyone who passes by down into their bullshit because they can't stand the thought that other people have better things to do than entertain them. And they use the smokescreen of nihilism to sidestep any responsibility for anything they do or say. Because, hey, in a few 1,000 billion years, when the cosmos finally goes through menopause and starts suffering its hot flashes from hell, who's going to care? See? Nothing really matters. From what I've been told, the first rule of internet blood sports is that there are no rules. From what I've seen, however, Rule 2, no shilling. Rule 3, your motivations for going on must be pure and selfless. Rule 4, no trying to get attention for a cause. Rule 5, whatever you do, don't ask anyone about his mother. Rule 6, don't deviate from the topic. Rule 7, don't ask what the topic is. Rule 8, never try to explain or defend yourself or your position. Rule 9, don't complain when words are put in your mouth.
So you're saying...
Rule 10, the rules only apply to guests. Rule 11, the rules can be changed at any moment without notice. Rule 12, explain yourself.
Oh, this sounds like bullshit.
It is.
It's like Karen missed the complete point of what internet blood sports was supposed to be. She's trying to make sense of it, and it's
she
hurting
never
her
really
little brain.
understood it, and she never will ever understand it. They thought it was an actual debate, and it's beyond the debate.
No, it's just people yelling at each other for lulz.
Yeah.
Sometimes they can work it out. Sometimes they just bash each other over the head. Sometimes, some unsavory things get thrown around.
Oh, yeah.
Is it stupid? Yes, it's stupid. Is it entertaining to watch? Fuck yes.
Mm-hmm.
Rule 13, sarcasm, banter, or shit-talking by guests is not allowed. Rule 14, no virtue signaling or moral fagging. This is supposed to be fun. Which, at least to me, is a lot of rules for a forum with no rules. I mean, no biting or fish hooking I could see, but as far as I can tell, the only way to win as an invited guest on Morning Kumite is to lie still and quietly take your beating. Anything different is just proof you're an asshole. And they'll spend the rest of the week moral fagging and virtue signaling about how you don't respect the format. So anyway.
So wait, this is a response to that stream we were just watching.
Yeah.
To
that and the barrage of different, tweets and shit like that. Yeah. That was.
This is a response to the stream that they tried to get this guy on to go at, to actually go at him. That didn't. That got dragged. Now listing rules of why it's unfair, but didn't do it.
Correct. But then have somebody like, Allison Tiemann, who eventually does go on that particular program and goes on there to do one thing only, is to shill her cause.
Nate says yes, and Zone comes in. The response video is called 2018-03-18 MRM Badger Hunt. Is the response video to this one or the one?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna speed her up because she is insufferable as fuck.
It's almost over. It's almost over. But yeah, speed her up.
I went on Twitter the other night and had an exchange with Metokur and his fanboys. It was an interesting experience in gaslighting. Very educational. I don't think I've seen my words so pretzelized since that one time I went on the Young Turks.
But historically, are you saying that, and some of them are crazy enough to say, women have always had more power than men?
Yeah, like the ability to vote and be part of the political process. And yeah, we've had the same rights. I mean, we had more rights than men all this time.
I think with the woman who was on our show.
I know. Don't even bring her up. I don't want to.
Like, oh, no, like you could have the right to vote at any time. And you just didn't want it or something. I don't know what their insane argument is. And go make me a ham sandwich.
Maybe Jim should apply for a job with them. I hear he's underemployed.
Wait.
What?
I hear he's underemployed.
What was that flash?
It's just shitty editing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ability to vote and be part of the
She
political
can't edit.
process. And yeah, we've had the same
Let
rights.
you know there.
Oh no, she cannot.
I think with the woman who was on our show.
I know. Don't even bring her up. I don't want to.
She's just a woman in front of her fucking,
like you could have the right to vote at any
kitchen.
time. And you just didn't want it or something. I don't know what their insane argument is. And go make me a ham sandwich.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. You know
nothing
what?
Nothing too big, nothing too exciting.
I know. You know what? Yeah. She does look like a Karen.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is the original Karen.
I hear he's underemployed.
Yeah.
Oh God, she's literally
the most
having
recent
a
dust up that.
This is literally. I want to speak to your manager, Internet Blood
Yeah, it is.
Sports. Oh my God.
Oh God, yeah.
It is. It came out later, but Karen was pissed drunk while making most of her videos.
I mean,
apparently she wasn't
drunk making her videos.
Apparently, she wasn't drunk enough.
Yeah, it's true.
That I could give a fuck about started when Randomercam called Metokur out for associating pedophilia with autism. Apparently, Randomercam saying something to the effect that,
"Wait, that's a fucking jump in leap in logic."
But that's basically how this whole thing started.
Mm-hmm.
Why? All right, time out.
What?
No, she gives me a headache.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said you can speed her up.
Was it just uploaded the response to my backup?
That.
Okay.
Yeah.
pedophile almost certainly isn't autistic. He's probably actually a sociopath with a cluster B disorder. Was
right. So you're saying
defending a pedophile. Please don't associate autism with
Jesus
pedophilia
Christ,
because
learn how
it
to
gives
fucking
autistic
edit!
people a bad name. Also, that pedophile is probably actually
Should probably
psychopathic.
have Randomercam do the
Was
edit.
repeated by the crowd of bloodthirsty
He can't
sperms
edit
who
either.
devour this shit as.
right. So you're saying.
Please don't say mean things about pedophiles. They're perfectly nice people. Given how Randomercam's words were completely twisted into the exact opposite of what he was saying, even in text, I really can't blame him or anyone for that matter for not wanting to go on a live stream with these cunts. So then Allison had the controversy dumped in her lap by someone wanting her to hop on a stream that was already live to debate. She declined that invite.
Time out. I want to go back here.
So then
were you the Canadian Reaper?
No. No. But there is quite a few of us.
That'd be hilarious if this was him. Yeah.
You know, with all the facts that I know Rogue up, and he always utilizes attributes Canadian somewhere
Canadian,
in his name,
yes.
and demon and death and all this other good stuff. I can see Canadian Reaper being Rogue. I'm just calling it right now.
Honey badgers suck are no, they're not all gone yet. They're still around. They have kind of meandered, but yeah, they're still around. They still fester.
Yep, they still fester.
Allison had the controversy dumped in her lap by someone wanting her to hop on a stream that was already live to debate. She declined that invite but suggested a later date and asked what the topic would be. It would only be later that she'd discover the intended topic was Randomercam's vile and disgusting pedophile apologia. Unwilling to back out and be called a pussy, she took up the challenge and went on and opened by saying she had a court case about to resume in a few months and blood sports might actually help her prepare for a hostile cross-examination. I'd have to say I don't exactly agree with her. Opposing counsel, no matter how big a douchebag they may or may not be, they at least have to make sense and abide by a set of rules that apply to everyone in the room. The first rule of Kumite is we make up the rules as we go along, and the second rule is that if you violate any one of them, you will be punished. With lawyers, well, they at least had the brains, competence, and determination to accomplish something like, I don't know, getting a job that actually serves a function in society. I was kind of, shit, Allison, you're comparing these idiots to lawyers? You know, why are you giving lawyers a bad name? Apparently, Allison describing the court case, the details of it, and saying she wanted to draw attention to it amounted to shilling for donations, even though she never once mentioned her fundraiser for the lawsuit, and even though that fundraiser had at that time met its goal.
Okay.
The lawsuit, Rogue.
Yeah, remember that? Yes.
Yeah, vaguely, because it. And how many fundraisers did they have for the lawsuit? Like 3 separate fundraisers? Oh, and then they bought a house too?
5 separate ones.
5 separate for a lawsuit that they ended up buying only a house with and a couple of and a car.
Yeah. Actually, the house had multiple different fundraisers. And then Brian's cancer had some fundraisers, and then a few other different things. So
and that all ended up being bullshit, didn't it?
Well, yes and no. It actually he actually did have cancer, but it did go in remission. But the rest of the costs he didn't have to buddy up. So, but nonetheless, getting down to the nitty gritty of the entire conversation here, yeah, this would have been during this whole time frame because going through this again.
And the lawsuit was against the Calgary Expo for getting kicked out.
Yes, the Calgary Expo was going to be into this conversation as well. Yeah.
Yep. You're wrong. The topic is Randomercam. Honey badger.
Well, it was
stuff like that.
originally Randomercam, but it became something completely different.
Yeah.
Very quickly.
Well, Randomercam didn't show, so
Yeah. Yes, you're correct. The money badgers are scammers, and the more these young men or men in general see it for what it truly is, or what it truly become, the better people like myself will be.
all right, let's continue on.
Yes.
Anyway, Metokur allegedly exposed Allison as a piece of shit. You might be wondering just how Allison is a piece of shit. From everything I can gather, it's because she often asks for voluntary donations from people who would want to fund various projects and endeavors, and cracked a joke about using Kumite as a venue for shilling. Because she accepted their invitation to come on stream without realizing what the topic was, because nobody told her until after she had accepted the invitation, and because she drew attention to something she thought might be of interest.
From I think what we just listened, nobody knew what the topic was because they're the ones wanting to pick the fight.
Basically, they wanted to talk to Randomercam, and during that time frame, Jim came on. You saw that stream. He said after failure asked, "Hey, what's the topic?" He said it's about Randomercam.
Okay.
You saw that stream.
Yeah, it's like the because there's like going back and forth. It's like we're gonna talk about, I don't know, Randomercam or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh wow, disingenuous.
Interest in the audience. That is a court case relating to an incident Metokur had himself already commented on.
Thoughts on the Calgary Expo? Are you talking about the people that got ejected? Was that the honey badgers? It seems fucking retarded they'd get ejected. I'm not completely up on that. I don't know all the details. All I know is they had a poster up about Gamergate or ethics or something to that effect, and got kicked out for it. And they cited some bullshit relating to their convention policies, but it seems like crap.
Oh, and let's not forget, she white knighted.
All right, so
I'm going to say one thing.
Time out. Is this?
No.
Let her do it.
What?
It was because of my poster that they got kicked out of Calgary.
Wait, your poster. What?
Yes. So
time out. Is this also the same one that you infiltrated, Rogue?
Within the same time frame, yes.
And this is how Rogue and I came to know each other.
Yes.
Do you have that poster?
I have it saved somewhere on my hard drive.
How about you go find it?
I have the look. I have the particular shirt that she made, and they pushed out in order for them to make monies to go to like Calgary Expo and all that kind of stuff. So on top of that, they also shilled the hell of Calgary Expo, saying that they were going to go there to infiltrate. Even though they claimed it was a joke, unfortunately, you could see that there's some questionabilities.
I want to respond to MC for just 1 second. I can't take the praise because at the time I thought it was a good thing for the Badgers because I drank the honey Kool-Aid a little bit, the honey flavored Kool-Aid a little bit. But now I just find it funny for ironic reasons.
I gotta see this poster now.
I mean, there's pictures of them holding up the poster.
Yeah, it was in the news.
I would have to
somebody
when I say hard drive somewhere, it's an external drive in a box somewhere that I still have yet to go through.
Oh wow!
It was from my older computer.
If somebody can find that, please tell me.
I'm sure Rogue
and
has it.
while somebody's looking, either somebody watching or somebody here find it, let me know. I'll put it up. I want to see this. But let's continue on with this.
Yep.
For Randomercam, I guess because she didn't throw him under the bus, because she actually has the brains to understand the point he was trying to make and had the temerity to try to explain to Metokur like he's 5 and the viewers like they're 12 that he wasn't defending pedophile, which I don't know why it would even matter if he was.
All right. So honestly, So honestly, all right. So I can see 2 points of this. I'm gonna play devil's advocate on one part and the other part. So I could see what Metokur, Kumite, everyone else would probably get off of saying that Randomercam was defending Ross, but also on the same one because the way these people seem, especially like watching this people, and they don't thoroughly look through things. Probably didn't understand what the whole deal was and just got exacerbated with the term autism and pedophilia being put in the same sentence, which is really fucking stupid. But here it is.
No, you mean gotta love him. Gotta love him. I think
and you
it should.
Oh, and you made this.
You can
pin?
click on the picture. Yeah, and then you can load up from there.
Yes, I did.
That's a pen work. Yes.
I drew her aviator, the badger, for a T-shirt, and then I had just used that and replicated multiple times, and then made that poster.
Now, what would make this very, very better is if you actually got paid for this.
I did get paid eventually.
Eventually, I like the word eventually.
You got paid to make artwork that got
Eventually. At the time, this was completely free and volunteered. At the time of me kind of breaking up, Allison was like, "Oh, we can put the T-shirts up for, and you can get paid royalties." I'm like, I'm sorry, Allison, I don't trust you enough to pay me royalties.
So
pay me a flat fee. You have the rights to the badger, and here's my asking.
That's their badger, yeah.
So give it up for Penn. Unironically, yeah, that's funny. That's some funny shit.
Yep.
Oh, and she also takes commissions, just so you know.
I do not.
She has a business and she takes commissions.
I'm not at that point yet to comfortably open up any commissions. Stop.
Yeah, no, she's right. We're still waiting on shit that was promised out 2 or 3 years ago.
Right.
Hey, we just said it had to be done in April or in April. We
April.
didn't say what April. April's coming up again.
We
kind of hope.
We asked for something to be done in April, but unfortunately for us, we didn't specify what April.
We didn't say which
I
April.
knew going forward, if I said April and gave an actual time frame, it was never going to happen. So I'd say,
we got Zone Jack going Orve. I bet people who's coming in and watching this didn't expect this one. It's like, oh wait, it's like, look, it's like, yeah, it's like, I know some pretty unique people.
So on the website thing, Rogue, you got me. I wasn't going to say anything. You got me. 2 nights ago, I was sitting there looking between Squarespace and Wix, like, how can I get this started again? April's around the corner, and April is around the corner.
Well,
April's around the corner. I know, right?
I mean, when was the last time the website was updated? I mean, Jesus.
Right now, there is none.
Oh,
there is none. I was reconsidering on.
Wait, we have a website again?
We used to.
Yeah, I was reconsidering on using something called you remember the original site that we had, Pan? That you weren't too fond of?
Was it Wix?
Nope, that was the second one.
No, the second one was Squarespace, I think.
No, that was third.
Okay, what was the original? Because I can't remember.
It kind of borrowed from the Honey Badgers. They used the same program.
GoDaddy?
Eventually, but they used another one that was what was it called? WordPress.
Oh God, fuck! I hate WordPress. No.
Funny enough, I still have access to the WordPress version.
Fuck WordPress.
I know you hate it. So you pick which one.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
I'm just gonna bite the bullet and try not to be so fancy with what I was trying to do initially. That kind of got me bogged down. Yes, I'm Rogue. I'm slowly getting it. Okay.
Hey,
if any,
I don't know how many times I've told you keep it simple.
I know, but if you tell, hold
Pen.
on, Sparky, wait. Between you telling me keeping it simple and me actually figuring out how to keep it simple for my little brain are two different simples.
Oh, I
Pen.
kind of gathered that.
Pin, just try not to get us kicked off the internet.
Sparky, all I have to do is show up, okay? It's your
Yeah.
channel. All I have to do is show up in your episode.
I mean, it's not
Okay.
like she's showing off her chest or anything.
Hell no.
All right, let's continue on.
Since apparently the blood god doesn't give a shit about anyone or anything, it revels in hardcore shitposting and trolling and decries virtue signaling. No moral fagging allowed. I guess
It's like
except
Karen was
when
the entire
Metokur's
point.
the one doing it.
Yeah.
So anyway, Metokur demanded to know what kind of man would hide behind a woman when he's being called on his bullshit. I've been kind of wondering what kind of man would publicly beat the shit out of a woman after demanding she answer for the actions of another man. I mean, I'm not really the type to do the whole you need to be a real man thing, but last I checked, ambushing a woman for the lulz because you're mad at somebody else didn't exactly fit the standard definition of real man among people who actually care about that shit.
Pause.
And come to think of it, doesn't...
So
Yes.
Allison decided to make herself a shield, and then she cries that, the slings were
But
thrown at
she-
the shield.
Yeah,
and then
but-
Karen
but-
is crying that Allison put herself in the position of being
No,
a
no,
shield.
no, 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 no.
No,
Get
we're
the
not.
gimmick. Get the gimmick correct there, Pen. Get it very careful. Allison has always been the shield. Karen has always been the sword.
Yeah, that's
Between the two of them, they've been battling this out. Regardless whether you have Hannah or whoever, the two of them have always done this gimmick. One puts themselves in front of the battle, gets beaten, and then cries about, oh, they did me dirty. And then Karen will come out as the viper that she is to strike down with her mighty word salad sword against all of the people that went against Allison.
I want to talk to your manager.
Yeah, that's always been their gimmick. Has
No, I know.
never changed.
I know.
So she's playing the sword. She's playing her role. So,
and we'll regret it later on, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All his outrage over who's a real man and who isn't sound a lot like virtue signaling. I'm having a hard time keeping track of who's allowed to do what here in this place with no rules. So, I got a good long taste of this idiocy the other night when I suggested Metokur was unemployed. A Kumite fan responded, and the conversation basically went like this. Him.
How do you know he doesn't have a job? Have you seen his tax returns? So shut the fuck up.
Me. How could I see his tax returns? I don't even know his real name because he's too chicken shit to reveal it. Everyone, including Metokur.
Oh my god, you want his docs so you can access his private financial information. Hey everyone, she wants to get Metokur's tax information so she can spread it everywhere on the internet. What a piece of shit.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Do you read this shit? Will you give me? Wait. If he gave me his name,
yeah, if she gave me his name, I look at his tax return. Why would she go on and tell me about the horrible SHW says shit like it?
That is a complete fucking flip of what was being said. Oh my gosh. Yes,
This
that's
is
fucking
Karen's
ridiculous.
tactic. She does word salad. This has never changed.
But yeah, this is. Oof.
Oh god, I really am looking forward to this response video. I am really looking forward to this response video.
When was this video? God damn, this was long.
This would have been let's
2015.
see. This would still be left about
15. No, 2018. 2018.
2018. Yeah, this would still be
2018.
just after. Yeah, this would have been after after Allison.
March
Allison,
2018. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, this would have been just after Allison got on and did her fucking thing, which is what we're going to be kind of hitting for a little bit, which is pretty short. And shielded herself while saying that she was going through a lawsuit.
All right.
What a piece of shit. So yeah, I'm still trying to figure out whether these people are actually that dumb, or whether they're so smart they're able to make you believe they're that dumb. Given their viewing habits, I'm gonna have to go with the former, which would make Metokur, handmaiden, and chief executive dicksucker to the god of the retards, I guess? I mean, really, listen to this retard.
Cares about a fucking tweet.
The thing about that is, it was not just a normal one of your, pass along tweets. It just.
Oh, it was special. Did it have a little trademark and copyright symbol on there? Did you print it out and frame it so you can look at it while you research for a year?
I worship that piece of paper.
Okay, so you're a flat earther, yeah? I'm guessing you have to be.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Well, that is true.
Oh my God, is that Max?
Oh God!
Yep.
Oh, I heard the name. I just heard the voice. I'm like, oh my God.
It is.
I remember it.
It is our classic Max, Dean Esme.
Oh my God.
I'll let you know now. He has
not changed. He has not changed. I'm sorry.
No, he has changed his stripes a little, not all of them, but
his stripes, but his
tactics are still the same.
It's still because that sounded just like me going at him. I wonder if I gave him PTSD in that fucking flat up debate he wanted.
He noped the fuck. Look, I've had many of arguments with Max about some of the shit that he tries to pull off on the show that we did, Welcome to Nightburn, which was supposed to be more of a conspiracy-based show, covering the conspiracy, saying it's good or bad or whatever. He took it for real. And I'm like, dude, hold the fuck on.
It's unique to be laughing my ass off. Oh God.
Yep. That's our.
I just heard that and I'm like, I wonder if this is gonna be the exact same.
I'm guessing you have to be.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Well, that is true. We all believe in the flat Earth. Yeah. What is there not to believe?
No, well, I mean, here's the thing. That's the first post you responded to. So I'm guessing something about that pissed you off. So what exactly about it bothered you? That I'm making fun of retards? Did you not like that Andrew wrote articles making fun of them? Like, what exactly got your attention?
You see, in California, that is what you guys have called it. In
my God,
San Diego.
Jesus Christ.
Well, there are others that are like him.
They storm out my karma, retard.
Yeah, well, we call you special.
Well, I can see now. I can see exactly how that whole fucking debate went.
I can see clearly now the rain.
Yeah. After all this is the reason why I called you what I called you. Yeah. Now you understand. I'm like, one day you'll understand. Today wasn't that day, so
Who, him or me?
Both.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Yeah, he does.
Yes, he does.
If you break ideals and you harass people like this about their ideals on flat Earth, then you shall get suspended. That is like one of the students having a personification on a YouTube channel.
It is just miserable shit. I understand.
Oh no, it is very bad.
This is or try to grow a mustache. That's what I see.
It is beautiful.
I see somebody who should never ever try to grow a mustache.
Oh no, that is called the Chinese mustache, Jim.
Is that what it's called?
Oh yes.
Okay, well this has been something.
Anyways, Jim, I would like to say, I did a very bad job. It's very sad, I have to admit.
He clearly worships Jim. He's trying to banter and be entertaining. He's doing his best. But ask
that's
yourselves
just Maxwell.
if IBS could survive without a constant parade of charismatic YouTubers willing to go on stream with these assholes. If they're
I can see the reason why he doesn't want to talk to me.
There's a few moments.
Well, fan base was their talent pool. How long would they last? Jerry Springer, my ass. He went for more than 25 years and didn't have to ride the coattails of people more famous than him to do it. And Jim really seems to need the worship. This is a guy who, on 4chan, would be just another anon, shitposting and being judged on every individual post. No charming radio voice, just one shit poster and a vast sea of shit posters who can't achieve notoriety because none of them have names.
And that was
That's
the
the
point.
entire reason this shit can work on sites like 4chan. It's hard to start a cult of personality when you're as nameless as everybody else.
Saying, oh, well, you fucked up in this video, or, oh, you made a wrong reference, or you did something stupid. Whatever. You made a response, and
Here's a problem with Karen's little analogy here. He's not changed.
Nope.
And he's been the same ever since.
Mm-hmm.
And people just flock to him because of it. And he doesn't even understand why.
Well, I mean, if anybody paid attention on the Internet Aristocrat statement to both Poll, in Gamergate, the final goodbye, I'm gonna make a new channel. You probably won't remember me. Blah blah blah. He thought that was gonna be the thing, and it turned out that people remember him, like it or not. There are people that followed him from day fucking one of him showing up on the internet to where he is now.
Yeah.
I got one word for you that will explain why people love Jim.
What?
Authentic. Love him or hate him.
I thought you were
I was gonna say autism, but you know.
I was gonna say autistic, but
I was gonna say autism or autistic. Yeah, so either one of those work. So
autistic.
I was afraid you were going to say daddy.
Autistic.
If there's any problem.
No. He's autistic.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't hurt
You
yourself
sure you
with
wanna
that
go
one.
with that word?
I mean, I thought you were going to say
go with
something
that
funny
word,
like
Sparky.
daddy. So
My head hurts now.
Yeah, you know, right?
Like Daddy Sparky.
Yeah. Fuck me.
It's because he's a good guy at the end of the day. I mean, yeah, generally,
It's not even that he's a good guy.
He's a spurg. He's an
People love
autistic
and
spurg
hate
like
him
us.
for various reasons. But what it is that he cuts through the bullshit.
Yes. Authenticity is his moniker. He tries to keep it as real as possible. Hey, something when I said before, I try to keep it as real. Not trying to mimic Jim, but again, it's another reason why I like Jim. It's the factor that no matter what, he's always tried to keep it 100.
Yeah.
Not hating, just dating.
Yeah. Nate, I was one of them that found Jim for the first years, found him every single time he made a new channel, pinned right with authentic. I'm joking.
No, I know. But that's what it is, and that's why some people hate Jim, because he's authentic and they're not. Karen.
Well, no, it's kind of a mixed bag. But besides that, is a lot of people get so. Here's the thing, and this is why I want to try to be very wary of, because, yeah, we kind of caught Jim's eye with the AI MisterMetokur stuff and song covers and stuff like that. We caught his eye, we caught his fans' eyes, and we caught various different people's.
Why do you do it, Sparky?
Huh?
Why do you do the AI Metokur stuff?
Because I find it fun.
That's it. That's the only reason you need to keep doing it.
Well, the point I'm trying to get at is people come up to Jim or fans of Jim. It's like, oh my God, you just try to suck him off, stuff like that. Like I heard Tonka trying to suck him off, and stuff like that. It's like, oh, I didn't know you were an aristocrat, and it shocked me whenever I found that out. Stuff like that. And what happens is people get attached to that, and it's like, oh, he's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. But then the mockery directs towards them for some reason. Either something stupid, something silly, just a ha-ha laugh, shaking. It bothers you when this happens? That's a reaction. I love this reaction. Do it again. And honestly, it starts out with honest, just ha-ha laughs, but the other person takes offense to it. So, my fear is, I don't want to get too close, because I already know for a fact it's like, if Jim ever wanted to come on, it's like, oh god, I'll go one of two ways. Either we're gonna have a good time, or he's gonna laugh all of us in the end. And it's like, but either which way, just gotta have fun with it.
Let's be honest, Sparky. You'd clam up and you'd be like sweaty palms and like, oh god, it's Jim. What do I do? Oh my god, it's Jim.
You'll probably throw up your mom's spaghetti. You wouldn't be able to do this by yourself. You'd have somebody else, and that somebody else would be most likely me or Jam, and we're just gonna shoot the shit. We're not gonna get funny, but we're just gonna shoot the shit.
Jim just likes to laugh at shit. Yep.
Who doesn't?
He's a good guy. It's not about being authentic. He has always said, if he finds something funny, he's got that's what I mean.
No, but that's just it. Is him being honest about if something is funny, he's gonna laugh at it. That's what I mean by being authentic. He just is. And voila, so there.
Yeah, reading way far into internet troll. I think it's from everything I've seen. That's kind of like, because you see a lot of people that were close to Jim that now like hate his fucking guts, and it's because of that reason. It's because how
many times? Yeah, but how many times have I told you that you got too far to the edge, or how many times I had to wrangle you back?
I know.
So,
but that's
why this game. You've learned a lot of mistakes from all the lessons that you've been encouraged to have.
Yeah,
and fix them.
Good. But that's in a day. That's I don't think I'm reading too far into it. I'm just with Tonka and Andy and
but again,
Ralph
pointing out the Tonka, Andy, Ralph issue, they failed to realize that their hubrisness took them too far.
Yeah,
and the man turned. They were shocked that even with the boulder stream.
Oh god,
anyways,
I'm not even.
Even with the boulder stream. What did Jim do when it came down to Ralph? He was trying to still steer him away from that edge, saying, "Hey,
you're going too far. You need to." He was sort of trying. He doesn't have friends, but he was trying to give advice. But Ralph wanted nothing of it. And at the end of the day, it's like, and look at it. Jim went really hard at Monday Matt way back when we did all the flagging and stuff like that. But he was still kosher and calm and talked to Matt afterwards. Same thing with Andy Worski. Like Worski or hate Worski, it's the same thing. There's a lot of people who really kind of look at Jim right now, slanted eye. Oh, you're talking to Worski and you're getting too close to Worski. It's like Jim doesn't. The way I see it is like, as long as you're not acting like a fucking total idiot online, there's no sense of not having compensation.
Correct. And basically it's the same dealio going forward. You have the opportunity to make amends, to fix your shit.
Yeah.
If you're not willing to do that, then that's all on you. But if you tried to do it and you succeeded, then hey, all the better.
Yeah. Nate, Jim came on here, be the friend. If Jim came on, I'd probably be like, nope, stream over. if Jim popped in the chat right now and said, hey, give me a link, I would probably be like, nope, stream's over. I'm sick. That's exactly what probably will fucking happen.
No, it's not.
That would introduce something new.
It's like, oh god. I was like,
oh, what did you do?
It's like, oh fuck. Which way is this gonna go? Zona, this hops into the whole Daddy Jim meme. It's gay, and he himself has said that it's gay. Well, I mean, same thing goes for Pippa. And it's like, Jim does whatever he wants. Yes, exactly, Rockman. And Jim does whatever he wants. Anyways, that was a tangent. Let's go ahead and get back into this.
Yes.
Whatever. You're throwing it out there. Maybe it's honest. Maybe you're just being a dick. Who knows? But you throw it out there. Now they turn around because they're sheeple. They're not people. They're sheeple. They turn around and say, "Fuck you! You know, how dare you insult the master? How dare you come into the house of my God and desecrate it with your unholy bullshit?" And so you've got an army of these fuckers to deal with because they are so low on the totem pole. They have no self-respect or dignity that they believe it when they're told they're not worth anything.
But on YouTube, he gets to have an entourage of willing dupes happy to kneecap the next unsuspecting passerby so he can really make a show out of beating the crap out of them. He couldn't do that without a bunch of fanboys at his back whom he retweets ad nauseum to prove that he's winning.
Shit!
As for Metokur's
She's
anonymity,
the reason the Sweetie Squad exists, isn't she?
Yes, she's the
She
reason
created
why.
it. The thing is, most of the time,
She
most of the
helped create
things
this
Jibs
thing.
get, the most of the things Jibs has, like the shirts and all that, come from other people that created them for him, like the Metokur thing. It came
Did
from other
it?
people. Yeah.
It's like what? No.
I mean, no, Jim has never really created anything. Other people have done it for him.
Yeah, he just jumped on.
No, he just said, "Hey, you know what? I'm going to steal this. Thanks." And thanks for the shills.
Basically it, yeah. But again, a lot of people do it for willingly. They really don't care for the most part. It's Jim. We've all done this for Metokur in some way.
Oh yeah.
So whether it be, hey, we're going to cut up his entire streams, make a brand new product out of it, or hey, make an AI version of him.
Oh yeah.
Whether it's a borrow, whether it's a steal, or whatever, he's on the same principle that I have.
Borrow.
Doesn't matter if you want to use my material, use it.
It's out there.
I've already made my money on it. Go for it. Have fun.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, no, he doesn't need help.
I have been advised by someone on the Twitter that it was a bad angle to attack him from, and I have to admit he does seem to have plenty of reason to conceal his identity, given how much he likes to lie about people in ways that could get him sued, or worse. Anyway, shilling is supposedly against the rules on Morning Kumite. You know, the rules of a sport with no rules. So is sarcasm, and shit-talking, and joking on Twitter, and trying to banter when Metokur has it in his head that everything you say is to be taken absolutely literally. I had been mostly ignoring the whole internet blood sports thing. I mean, I'm sure there are people it would appeal to, the way some people spring a boner when someone takes a giant runny shit on their face, or when watching porn of people doing that. To each their own. It's not for me, either as a participant or as a viewer, but some people will fap to it, I guess, just like some people will fap to the Morning Kumite.
Like the blue waffle.
And just to make things clear, I didn't get involved on the Twitter until it came to my attention that the fans were bugging Metokur and Tonkasaw to have Dean Esme back on, and Tonkasaw was arranging it, which is, well, that's just about as sporting as running over a baby with your car and then backing up and running over it again a few times.
That sounds cool.
Thing is, Dean was a friend of mine, and despite his recent targeting of me and the Honey Badgers as man-hating, religion-hating man-haters who want religious men to die or some shit, I still have some fond memories of him and hate the idea of him getting pulled back into this stupid shit show that is Metokur's latest shtick. I spent the last week or so watching someone die from advanced brain disease.
Here's the thing. Who's
And like I
pulled her
told-
in?
Hold
She
on,
chose
pause.
to come in.
Yeah, but let's be real. That move there for him to go up against Metokur, after I explained to Max Dean that one of the multiple different streams, and I showed it to him, that he felt kind of bad for what he did for you to you, and you weren't that bad of a guy. He was just having fun, and after him seeing that with his own fucking eyes, he was willing to go on the fucking Morning Kumite. All because of a little fucking demon kind of going, hey, me want to relook at this. This would have made his career larger than life. It would have destroyed the Badgers. But oh no. The Badgers had to fuck it up. Yeah.
It sounds like something the Badgers would do.
Yes. So I mean, seriously, this would have been golden. This would have been another era for Dean Esme to come back from dead. So, it is what it is.
Told someone on the Twitter. At least that poor bastard didn't have those cunts pestering him to step into the ring with a bunch of bitches who think beating up retards and lunatics is all in good fun. It's a shame, really.
Did she just call Dean a retard?
Yes. Yes.
Wow. It's like, just because you want to speak out on something doesn't mean it's a good idea. No. No.
Nope, it's not.
Sometimes it can be very entertaining to watch.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever Metokur looks like, he's got a pleasant voice. And if he applied himself to something less retarded, he could probably have a respectable job in local radio or as a spokesperson or voice actor. He's like Holden Caulfield, crapping on everyone and everything because society is bullshit and everyone but him is a phony, a fake, and a sellout, all while moral fagging till the cows come home and selling out.
You know, one of the men I idolize is Franklin. You know why I like him so much? He came out with a list of virtues that he wanted to live by. But the key point, the thing that was most impressive, was that he didn't come out with a set of virtues for other people to live by. He came up with it for himself. He never thought to make other people abide by it. He thought it would make him a better person. These people could use a fucking dose of that instead of trying to constantly push their shit onto everybody else. Let them do a little introspection and see how rotten to the fucking...
Wait a second. So this whole deal, she's using this to try to go out, oh, well, you're doing this to other people, when it was Randomercam that went at Metokur saying, you cannot do this.
Yep.
And Metokur fired back.
Full lobby.
So
Shot
basically,
him to pieces.
Did it to themselves.
Basically, Karen is just showcasing Jim is consistent.
Correct.
Yeah.
You dumb bitch.
that's standard.
Pretty much. That's standard for a lot of his enemies.
Core they are.
Meh, whatever. He's kind of like the greasy fart of the internet. You originally think letting it out's going to feel good, and maybe it does feel good for a second or two, but all you end up having to show for it is a shit stain on your underpants. Apt that IBS also stands for irritable bowel syndrome. Anyway, after tilting for a couple of hours with the genius that is Metokur on Twitter and his fan base of highly trained and weaponized retards, Tonkasaw invited me on. Apparently. I mean, I haven't actually received a link to a stream or any follow-up communication. Then again, I did kind of let everyone know on no uncertain terms that no, I wasn't going to go on. I suppose I just wanted the satisfaction of knowing that I was invited so I could turn them all down. I honestly have a million better things to do.
I actually have to think.
Call it cheap or weak if you want, but it does feel good to have to turn down opportunities to talk to people because you're getting more of them than you can manage to fit in. If only Metokur had that problem, maybe he'd be a happier camper. Of course, he might get those opportunities if he stopped being a bitch and showed his face and revealed his name, but then again, he's smart enough to be aware of his legal liability.
Actually, I don't think he's ever.
Am I listening to the female version of fucking Ethan and Alf?
You are.
Basically.
Fuck.
You are.
Just as retarded, just as stupid, just as drunk.
Bully grade.
Yeah.
Defamation is a thing even in the free speech utopia that is the United States. Maybe if he'd actually turned his attention to something interesting and useful, or kept it on something interesting and useful, and was remotely acquainted with the notion of honesty, he wouldn't have to spend his life
Oh, why is that? Was that dig at Gamergate?
Yeah,
probably.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
tearing other people down by lying about them and what they say and do. Maybe he wouldn't have to turn everything he does into a reverse version of the Midas touch. Everything you put your hands on turns to shit. Basically, what appears to be happening with this whole internet blood sports thing is that most people with any intelligence and mental stability are bailing as hosts, guests, and viewers. When your first principle is wreck everything and everyone, you're eventually going to run out of things to destroy, and where will you be? Andy Warski, as foolish as he is, might be slowly realizing that, which is admirable for someone so dumb. And when you find yourself the last man standing, surrounded by the rubble you created, the mantra that nothing matters and everyone you demolished were just fakers and sellouts anyway, that's going to be all you have, Metokur. Hope you're enjoying that $3,700 a month in hipster welfare on Patreon, and all those fat, juicy super chats your friends take in. You sure did expose those money badgers as the greedy, profiteering con artists that they obviously
You
are.
can talk, lady.
How dare they take money and use it for things they said they would. Your main objection to people like us, Metokur, seems to be they actually have shit they care about, and they're honest about asking for donations to fund it. I'll grant you two of the things I personally care about are wine and cigarettes, but I don't take a dime from the money badgers for that. I don't shill for myself. I don't do super chats because I don't do live streams. I suppose you could shit on me for refusing to come on Tonkasaw's retarded morning kumite with its subscriber base of less than 15,000. Eventually, you might ask yourself, maybe there's a reason someone in Karen's position would decline our generous invitation to a friendly debate in front of the blood gods. The answer is I can get that very thing from Vice News, or from the BBC, or from GQ, or from Global News, or from someone else with a hell of a bigger reach than you idiots. If I'm going to be lied about...
Like getting shit on by the Young Turks?
Yeah.
has to at least be worth it in terms of eyes on the screen and bums on
that
seats.
is where she
and you
peaked,
morons
pretty
just
much.
don't have that because it's
I mean,
entertaining.
she's
as you
better
claim
at
to
being
be,
part of the
as
Young
Jerry
Turks.
Springer.
3,700 was a low estimate.
Yeah, it was, in comparative to what he was actually making.
Didn't they live wood in the house?
Yeah, they all lived in Saskatchewan. No, if I remember correctly, I think it was Allison that lived in Saskatchewan, but she
Brian
was
is the only American. He was the only American.
Brian was the only American. No, I thought Hannah. No, Brian and Hannah were the only two.
Right.
Or other people in the house. I heard something about her walking around topless when she had people over.
I wouldn't be.
Was that Cherry? Would that have been Cherry though?
Would most likely have been, yeah.
Hang on, I gotta go get some bleach now. Fuck.
You fucked up.
No bleach is gonna remove that stain from your brain.
Yeah, what's it there?
Low amount of bleach.
Let's continue on.
That's
That
engraved
is
in your soul.
Not even 15,000 subs on Tonkasa's channel after 5 months of engaging almost nonstop in this entertainment for the masses, this newest big thing.
This is killing the internet. We've allowed these fuckers to get out of control. Absolutely out of control. They get these subs, they get these favorites, and they literally measure their self-worth by it. I mean, think of how pathetic that is. Think of how pathetic it is to measure your self-worth by your view count, by your star count, by your sub count. I mean, what kind of life are you leading where that is what you measure your worth by? It's not the deeds you did or the people you know or the things you've done in life, but YouTube, of all fucking things, is how you measure your worth? That's fucking pathetic. And I see this everywhere, and it just drives me nuts. It drives me nuts because they have this sense, it's this entitlement that they think they're owed. They think they really are owed this, that we should submit, that we should bow down and recognize their genius, and they will go on rants and tirades about shit. They will blame us for drama. They will blame us for drama, of all fucking things. We didn't start the drama, motherfucker. You did. You did by getting out of control. Me telling you that you're out of control is not the drama. You throwing a fit and sicking your fanboys on me, that's the fucking drama. You're the cause of the drama, motherfucker. Not me. Not people like me, not other people on the internet who disagree with your bullshit. You are the cause of it.
And even Worski seems to realize it's just not working out the way he hoped it would. Your Vampires. Morning Kumite has something between 800 and 32,000 views per episode, and isn't it interesting that no one watches you until and unless you get someone more popular than Tonkasaw on? You don't make anything. You're a parasite desperately trying to be the next Howard Stern or Gavin McGinnis, but without the wit to go along with it. So why would I
don't know. From when I was looking at that last stream we watched, everyone was kind of excited that Jim came on.
Mm-hmm.
It's like she's it's like it's the other way around.
Yeah, I mean, they never truly understood how this all worked.
This was 2018. It's been a while since I heard the allegation. Saskatchewan law. No, it's the void that demanded to fuck you. Bloodsports wanted to be a thing. People wanted Bloodsports to be a thing, and it was interesting.
It could have been a thing. Problem was these motherfuckers allowed their egos to again take over.
Yep. Yeah, it killed itself, but it was born naturally.
Yeah, it was.
The problem is, it got to the point where the concept of it was unique. The implementation was fine. How it was handled was fine at first. But then it got to the point of wanting to end people's careers and existences online. It went a step too far. Let's see. Don't become the drama. Yep. And yep, ego is a hell of a drug. It is.
I waste my time? Once you're done shitting on everyone and everything that anyone could possibly care about, there won't be anyone left who's willing to pay you or watch you or feed your bloated ego. And you'll be there claiming that you failed the test, not because you failed, but because you didn't really try.
Could he be intentionally pretending not to care about things that have more impact? No. Jim not caring about things is a form of self-abasement, so he doesn't have to take responsibility when he does have an impact, and he doesn't have to take responsibility when he fails to achieve his goals, because really I think that's everything that Jim's most afraid of. He's afraid of actually succeeding.
And all the people who wandered off in search of someone actually interesting were just a bunch of phonies. And now that people are starting to pile on you over this bullshit, well, you're blaming it all on Tonkasaw. I had nothing to do with it. I didn't do nothing. It was all Tonkasaw. It was all him, see? Also, modern society sucks and is bullshit. Wash, rinse, repeat.
Do you really think Jim doesn't care about free speech? I don't give a fuck. He's a cuck. He will literally do nothing than line his own pockets and just go, nothing matters, like a spaz. So I just don't care. Especially, like, I watched like 5 minutes of the Jim Dankula Kumite thing, and I was just amazed that Jim's there literally sounding like a teenage boy, and Dankula is just there sounding like a man. Thanks, look. In my country, I've told a joke, and I might go to jail over it. So we're going on for 2 years, and Jim's like, well, so is there no one in Scotland who cares about free speech? No, Jim. No. There isn't a single fucking party in this country that cares about free speech. Our Conservative Prime Minister is also a feminist. Fuck me, you fucking limp dick pussy.
Who the fuck cares?
I don't think anybody really does anymore.
I think
No, I
Jim
mean,
has.
when it came down to the Dankula thing, I didn't fucking care. I thought it was funny. Then he was going to go to jail. Then it really didn't happen. I didn't care.
Yeah.
So this right here, this statement, Jim did. He laughed at people online and caused them to spill out of control and hit the ground rock hard.
Mm-hmm. That show was telling.
That
Yes,
that show was telling. Oh yeah, it was telling of a cunt.
Yeah. No. Here's a fun fact for these lovely individuals. So the Honey Badger radio is still around, unfortunately, on the YouTubes, probably in other spaces, in festering itself, but they have not really grown huge.
Yeah,
They're still shy of the 50K subs. They were shy of 50K subs when I showed up. They may have probably got maybe an extra 10 or so, but let's be real. They don't do anything. They haven't changed anything. They're useless cogs that you show up, get money, go away. So, pot, kettle, that kind of statement. So, again, like I said before, she tried to play the sword. A lot of word salad. Didn't work.
No.
She lost. So. It is.
Oh, there's some interesting things going on during our stream.
Oh yeah, there's always something interesting.
No, there's some. I'll leave it for another time. But Jesus Christ,
I know. I will be right back. You guys try to, Andrew Tate while Sparky fucks himself over. You use the soundboard. I got to pick up something.
Damn
Put the soundboard away.
Put the soundboard down. No.
I had to play Rogue off. I mean, come on.
But no, oh goddamn, this whole it's like I don't even know what to say. This is just fucking stupid.
No, there's a lot of stupid shit that always goes on. Let's be honest here.
Well, so I mean, listen to all this. It's like none of these people know what it's like to be badgered by someone, and not for not for a bad thing, because let's look at Jim. Let's look at the whole deal. He was prominent in Gamergate. He did a lot of good stuff. People looked up to him. People looked at and admired him. He didn't understand why. He wasn't looking for the fame. He wasn't looking for the popularity. But later on, he's seen it and he goes, "Oh, okay, fine. All these people here, I'll just." It's like fuck it. But a lot of people you have talent, use it. I could see what that mentality will get kind of frustrating for Jim, because it's like, yeah, I know I got the talent. I don't want to use it. I don't need to use it. It's like I shouldn't have to. I don't even know what this is. I mean, I
put the cookie down. Who the fuck is opening up a bag?
That's Rogue.
Oh, yeah.
God damn it.
So
Jesus Christ.
Pete? Oh wow. Jesus Christ, there's some shit going on today.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Exactly. Jim never wanted fame. It got thrusted upon him, and he's like, "Be gone, faggots."
Pretty much.
And it's like, if you wanted to be a fan or like his stuff or anything like that, it's like, okay, if you come up to me and go, well, you need to lead this noble cause, or command as leader, he's got to go fuck off. And McKenna demands you stop the crack going.
Did you want me to do more crinkling? Okay, hang on. I heard somebody wants me to do more crinkling.
Stop, we're gonna lose views. Stop. Please. Jesus
I heard crinkling.
It's why he kept nuking his channels. Yeah, exactly. That's the reason why he doesn't keep them up. For him, fame is like a curse.
Well, for the funny thing with that is that he would get to a certain point of recognizability, and then he would just go away, make a brand new channel, and it would just rinse and repeat. It's just recently he gave that up.
Yeah.
And
Because
devoted
he
his
kept getting
channel to
down.
piss off one person.
Susan.
Well, that and Haberman, that's true. But Haberman was the person he wanted to piss off the most.
But no, at the end of the day, it kind of goes like this. So if I was to go out and ask Metokur, hey, do you want to come on to my channel? And I gave them 2 reasonings to come on. It's like, hey, you want to talk about gaming or the ethics of gaming, or you want to talk about this, or you want to talk about that, or the other one, hey, you want to come on and play a game? Which one do you think he's got to come on for? He's got to come on and play a game. He's got to come on and play a game. He doesn't care.
You want to know what game that he wants to play.
Well, I know he's
played a lot of different games. Let's be real.
But yeah, if I
Janitor and a few others. So, I mean,
if I came up to Jim and was like, well, one of those 2 different deals, he'd probably play the game.
Yes.
Because he's not
Mortal Wombat. Yes.
Mortal Wombat.
Mortal Wombat.
Oh, Jesus Christ! But somebody needs to make a game called Mortal Wombat. But no,
it won't
it's
get
like,
social
he's not.
custody in the end.
He did to come on and talk about these different things. Like he came on and talked with Polyfrog. I know that much with censorship and stuff like that. But it's also because I believe Jim found him, and it's also something Jim was talking about at the time, and two of them had a good discussion about it. Just out of the blue, randomly, nothing going on is like, yeah, he's not gonna come on and talk about it. He loves it. He likes AI. He thinks it's fun. You can do all sorts of silly, stupid shit. He can't believe that so many people are making song covers of him. But is he going to talk about it? No, there's really not deep. There's really nothing to talk about AI. It's either you hate it or you love it. If you hate it, well, we got to go down the legal road for that one.
You're one of those grifters who thought that your kind of questionable talent would be forever in need, and yet a machine can do it better.
Or you love it, and it's like there's only so many things. It's not a deep topic. It's not a deep topic or subject. It's very easy. You can probably spend less than 10 minutes to explain the whole thing about AI. There's nothing for him to really get involved in and stuff. Hey, look, I can make these cool pictures. Hey, I can make this person say this thing. That's about it. So no, he's not gonna come on here and talk about AI with us. And even if he did, it'd be like a 5-10 minute fucking conversation. It's like, why in the fuck would you pick me as a voice to fucking replicate online?
No, you realize there's an opportunity here, okay? Hey, Jim, come on, let's go talk AI.
Stop grifting.
I'm not grifting. It's not my channel.
Pan's learning.
No. Hey, Jim, come on, let's talk AI. and then actually use some of the tools and show him how you do things and how like you can get some really weird shit. Yeah, everybody's fascinated by it. Sparky, do some tutorials.
All right, time out. I already know his thoughts about it. He loves it. He can't believe it came this far.
No, but
and
again,
he wants to see it properly.
Be the Bob Ross of
still
AI,
be-
Sparky. You
No,
can
I'm
have
not.
Jim on as a guest. Come on.
No.
Yeah, I could see that as well as you can get that extra shekels.
Yeah, all right.
Yay,
The only
showing
time
up.
out. No. The only way I would have that conversation and it's if he actually wanted to come on and talk about it. Not someone go and ask him, not somebody go and pester him. If he actually wanted to come on and talk about it. That's the only time I would probably
Look, all I
entertain
hear
that.
is the people in chat who knows Jim or has insights to Jim. Please contact him and let him know that he wants to come on naturally to talk about AI.
Jesus Christ. Now you're starting to sound like Karen.
Yeah, well, the problem, the better thing about Karen is at least I know how to grift right.
Jesus Christ. All right. So let's get through these super chats again to the last video. And this will be the last video for tonight. So
Is there a super chat? I said
Rifle.
super chat.
No super chats. But Rifleman, I'm bad grifting. It'd be like, oh yeah, I've got a membership if you want to use emojis in the chat. And if you want to donate a couple dollars in a super chat, I'm gonna read all of them anyways. Go ahead. There you go. That's my grift.
It was downhill. Wait. It was all downhill after they took down the Jordan Peterson website. Look, that website was never going to last. That website was never going to last.
Yeah, it's like Grift, it's not my channel.
Yeah, no, right?
We can talk about
it. Jim over. Yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ! I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
Hey, Sparky, how's Aaron doing?
No,
fuck
how's
you,
that Mexican person that you left.
Fuck
in the
you.
Pen, did you miss out the factor that Sparky and friends ran over a drunk Mexican?
Then covered him in a Power Ranger blanket.
Oh, do you know?
Yes, apparently.
All right, I was down drinking at the local bar. I'll tell it because you gotta put too many innuendos in it. So,
fuck yes.
Got done drinking at the bar. Went out to the truck, got started, put in reverse, was getting ready to go. Car next to me, a couple of the walkers from the bar was there. Told me to roll down the window. They wanted to talk for a bit, so stayed right there, truck on, in reverse, talking to these people. The owner of the bar, finally, about 10 minutes later, drives around looking for a couple of the people. Wanted to know if they were in the car I was talking to. It was like, they were. The owner looks over and is like, what's behind your truck? And it's like, I don't know. Put the truck in park. I got out, went to the back to look. Owner came out, look. There was a drunk fucking Mexican called up around my fucking passenger side, rear fucking tire, right next to the goddamn fucking exhaust. I did not know he was there. And I had the truck in reverse. If I would have backed up, I would have ran his fucking head over. So, the bouncer of the bar came out, was getting ready to leave. We flagged him down. We got this guy up. We drug him to the back of the bar where the benches were. Some on the bench. It was cold out. So we grabbed a fucking blanket. The only one she had was a Power Rangers blanket. Covered him with it and left him there. That's the story. That's all that happened.
So what you're saying is you ran him over?
Yeah.
No. Almost.
Yeah. No. Funnier thing is that he almost ran him over.
If I did not get flagged down,
he did try to kill the motherfucker with his exhaust. So
that is yeah. That is yeah. I mean, it's right there on his fucking chest. I mean, the pipe was right there at his fucking chest.
So
And the target been running for 10 minutes.
Because of, carbon monoxide poisoning. It's fine. Every Mexican's used to that.
And it's like, yep. It's like, poor, yep.
Okay, Papa Sparky.
Not gonna lie, that's a great napping spot. Fuck. It's like you left out the part where you took him home. And
No. He'd be the new yard guy.
The landscaper, yes.
I would never have to mow my lawn again.
See?
Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Anyway,
all he has to do is supply the guy with tortoise, he's fine. Tortoise here,
Tortoise.
tortoise there.
Ralph, can you hook me up?
You can make your own tortoise.
Yeah, but they're not the same as the Mexican kind.
All right.
Use corn flour.
All right, let's get into this response video.
Cornmeal, excuse me, not corn flour. What the fuck?
I don't know what you were thinking there, Pen, but you did it anyways.
I wasn't thinking. That's the problem.
I know.
That seems like a constant.
At least I am consistent.
There's that. There's that.
At least you admit it. So let's get into this.
That is a really good question. Why would you waste your
Wait.
So why would I waste my time?
That is a really good question. Why would you waste your time? Why would you dedicate a half an hour to making a video response? 4.5 hours to a live stream? And an entire night on Twitter, melting the fuck down. Why would you invest so much time when it's so precious, when you have such important things to do? That seems like an inordinate amount of time to invest in something you're clearly not interested in. Really gets the old noggin jogging. Maybe we can try to puzzle this out as we work our way through the video and inform the audience what the fuck this is about. Now, about a week or so back, I was doing what I typically do on Twitter, deal with gay MRA furries that want to shoot people for being tough guys on the internet.
Okay. Metokur, this is coming from me. I've been to Afghanistan. I've been bombed on by the Taliban. I've been around landmines. I've had my ass stomped. Do you think
Damn, this guy sounds like you, Jim Max.
Yeah, but he missed out on the whole gay, train that Jim had to go through.
But less gay.
Do you think that I'm gonna be afraid of you?
Don't way this guy? Yeah, that guy.
I can guarantee you, if you and I met face to face, you and I, out of the two of us, you'd be the whiny little bitch on the ground after I pounce you.
You know, a typical.
Put your fucking sentences together. No one will take you seriously if you talk like this. Fuck. Even I get that.
Yeah, but Sparky, that's people.
So I have to pounce on you.
Typical Tuesday, when all of a sudden a wild banshee appears and starts screeching at me for a whole host of fucking reasons. I was left a little speechless at first. I was kind of sitting there like,
What the fuck is this? Go business these!
which would be your reaction to a deluge of ass pain in the form of tweets, especially when they take on such a transparent and bizarre form. I'm sure you would. Lots of people would. Hey, Metokur, how's that $3,700 a month of hipster welfare check working out for you? Also, why would somebody who isn't a pussy refuse to show his name or face? Do you look like Bubbles from the Trailer Park Boys?
Is this guy mush?
You could be surprised, yes.
I swear
Not
I'm
really
looking
mush,
at.
but
I,
you can
sw-
be
I,
surprised.
sw- I swear I'm looking at a mush treat right now, or a
You could be,
Kinnapole
but
treat.
not. Nah.
Mush, Kinnapole. It's like, why is it always the same rinse and repeat fucking bullshit?
Because that's what they do.
It's the same.
It's
You know
what
what?
they do. It's
I
never changed.
This really brings new meaning to the Tide Pod of 30 shut.
Yes. Yes. Oh, by the way,
Rinse
Ed,
and
I don't know
repeat.
where. Yeah, I don't know if I will need a copy of that that graph that you had there for the Tide Pod. I'm
What do you
looking.
mean?
I think I have it. I don't know if I have the graphics for it. So I'm redoing the shirt.
I mean, just let me know and I'll go searching.
Yeah, no, I think I know we have it in our DMs. I'm just looking at the DMs, but continue, Spike.
Anyways, I probably go staying on and don't risk your business from getting fake review bombed. Yep. No, it's there are a lot of strange, creepy, weird ass fucks online. I think Metokur's even stated that several times.
Oh fuck yes.
Oh yeah. But every one of these people that has every one of these people that has their name and stuff out there and stuff like that, you go, oh well, you're a pussy, don't show your name. How many of them cry? I'm getting harassed, I'm getting doxxed, I'm getting attacked, I'm getting gone at.
I'm getting attacked.
Maybe that's the reason why.
Or better yet, my personal favorite. I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Obviously.
Just wondering. Now, maybe I misinterpreted that. Maybe girl writes what is thirsty as fuck and is looking to get a little bit of action. But I responded in, I think, a sensible manner. Hey, Jim, why don't you dox yourself? Are you scared? I've heard that song and dance before, but the last time it was Zoe Wu and Anita during Gamergate, demanding people give away their identities. It was dumb then, it's dumb now. It's especially dumb when it's a former Gamergater who's currently involved in a lawsuit semi-related to that, making the statement that I should just do away with my anonymity, that the anonymity is a bad thing. You need to get rid of that. And just put your fucking name and face out there. It gets even weirder when they follow it up with things like, well, you know, I might have access to his tax returns if he'd reveal his name, but he's too chicken shit to do that. All I know is that he said he relies on it now, and that's why he went back on his original position of seeing it as webfare or hipster welfare. And as the night progressed, things continued to get a little bit spicy, a little banter back and forth. Listen, Metokur, you talk a lot about real men and pussies. I've been doing what I do under my real name and face, address, and phone number available for years now. According to you, you're a pussy, and I'm a real man. Convince me this isn't the case. I agree, Karen. You are very mannish. But I guess, Karen, anybody that uses anonymity to put their opinion out there is a giant pussy. Take, for example, Oscar Wilde. That guy is...
I never thought I would find those people until I commented on a holier than thou comic I found on Image on an account. Almost never used. Got downvoted by 16. So, oh god, yep.
Is a giant fucking vagina, at least according to Karen's logic.
You can't have freedom of speech if anonymity is an impossibility, right?
True.
Oscar Wilde said it himself, you know, like you don't, when a man talks to your face, you don't know him. It's what he says when he thinks no one is listening
Looks very
that you
mannish.
know what he really thinks.
It's always been that.
Anonymity is important to freedom of speech because it allows you to say things that other people don't want you to say because they have a vested interest in you not saying it. I wonder if that theme is going to tie back into this video at all. Speaking of videos, there's a video, a half an hour long video that she released after this conversation, our little tete-a-tete on social media. And she decided to take it a step further. It's not just that I'm a pussy that needs to reveal who I am. It's that if I do reveal who I am, I'm going to get the shit suit out of me. And she said that not once, not twice, but thrice.
And it's not even as honest as Jerry Springer or Maury Povich, whom Metokur has compared IBS to, who were at least concerned about legal liability, like maybe getting sued for $25 million when one of your stunts goes wrong. As for Metokur's anonymity, I have been advised by someone on the Twitter that it was a bad angle to attack him from, and I have to admit he does seem to have plenty of reason to conceal his identity, given how much he likes to lie about people in ways that could get him sued, or worse, if he stopped being a bitch and showed his face and revealed his name, but then again, he's smart enough to be aware of his legal liabilities. Defamation is a thing even in the free speech utopia that is the United States.
Jim, you need to put your...
Time out. If it truly was defamation and there's laws against with it, you can just subpoena the records.
Oh yeah, but again, don't expect a Canadian girl to know this.
I mean, if it's legit defamation, there is ways that
Sparky,
you can get
again.
I know.
You don't expect a Canadian.
I know,
to
stupid Karen. I got it. I keep forgetting. I'm dealing with the fucking mentally handicapped
Right.
here.
Right.
Your name out there, or you're a pussy. But if you do it, somebody's going to sue the shit out of you for defamation. Now, why would she bring up lawsuits? It's one thing to say that I should reveal who I am and that I'm a pussy if I don't do it. But why does she suddenly jump to the, if you do reveal who you are, you're going to get sued? In fact, this topic was broached on the 4.5-hour stream that she was on.
Okay,
You alluded to litigation talks 3 different times and his anonymity.
Yeah.
Exceptional.
You know why?
Oh, that fucking.
You know why? Because the
You're
moment
really
that
mad and you want to sue him because it's not fair that he's anonymous. And
oh my god, I want to sue him for what?
That's a good question. What reason would the Money Badgers or Karen have to sue me if they knew my real name? Well, that's where.
Hang on.
That's a good question. What reason?
It's not fair that he's anonymous.
Oh
And
my god, I want to.
Is that kid a pole?
Possibly. I know V's there, so it is possible. I have no idea anymore. They've
for what?
That's a good.
They've all confided with each other so many different times. I have no idea. Cahooted. That's another word.
Yeah, is this kid a pole? The exceptional detective. That's got to be Kinapole.
Detective. Probably.
That's got to be Kinapole.
You want to sue him because it's not fair that he's anonymous. And
oh my god, I want to sue him for what?
But it doesn't sound. It doesn't sound like Kinapole, so it's probably not. But
doesn't really matter.
That's a good question. What reason would the Money Badgers or Karen have to sue me if they knew my real name? Well, that's where we gotta go back a little bit, because in her video she outlines what caught her eye, what got her attention.
I didn't get involved on the Twatter until it came to my attention that the fans were bugging Metokur and Tonkasaw to have Dean Esme back on, and Tonkasaw was arranging it.
Good old Dean Esme. In fact, if you remember at the beginning of this video, the gay MRA furry that wanted to teach me a lesson. Ooh, Metokur, I'm going to stomp the shit out of you. I was in Afghanistan with all the...
Yep. Yeah. Continue.
What?
You can suck that all in there you want, Spark. It's not gonna change.
Fuck.
Oh, wait until we get to Tumblrism. You'll love this.
Tumblr.
Tumblrism.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
No.
Oh yes. I told you that Randomercam is a precursor to a lot of interesting things. I regret that picture. Hey, look. Everybody has their moments. You all have one.
Wait. Do I need to know something about this guy?
No, half the time they're jokes, Sparky. Do you really take everything for reals?
Hey.
Sometimes, Sparky, you're worse than me.
I know, right? Jesus.
Time out. Rogue.
Yes.
What do I do with jokes?
Okay, so you take them in the backyard. Yeah. Take your nice little shotgun, usually a double barrel, and you plug it right in the back of the skull.
Cool.
So,
and
I mean, technically, you haven't changed that method yet. But
You're trying. You're trying. You're trying.
I know. I'm trying to give you something, but you keep fucking it up. I don't know.
Hey, it's my thing.
I gather, just like being called Aaron at bars every now and then is your thing. I get it.
It's like McKenna says, it's like, oh, I also invented the piano key. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ooh, that's beauty. That's beauty.
Okay.
I dare to look that up.
No.
Do it.
I know
the
what.
piano key necklace there, Pin. Look it up.
Pin. I'm not as dumb as you to look up Blue Waffle.
Because she did that years ago, so
yeah,
that was fun.
Hey, don't throw stones in a glass house.
Well, basically, the more you know, right?
Yeah, right. All right, let's continue on.
Different boys that I got pounded so hard. I'm gonna pounce on you.
Oh!
Giveaway.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes!
Panelist on Dean Esme's streams.
The fact that we
he'd
get
done
to
a
the
few of them
Spider-Man
saying he
underwear
wanted to
just,
come
you know,
onto the Kumite. So why would Dean Esme coming
wonderful.
onto the Kumite suddenly get her talking about my identity and potential lawsuits for defamation? How could that all tie into itself?
What Metokur is going to do? He's going to use Dean and Dean's alleged insider info, right, from a lunatic to completely destroy Honey Badger Radio. He's going to do this. I know he's going to do it.
Okay, hold on.
Oh yeah, no, he said he was already building a video, getting material for a video on it.
Insider information. What?
Weirdos who used to be attached to the show in certain ways, who are also feeding allegedly insider information.
Oh, whoa!
Was it you
Whoa,
guys?
What are you talking about?
Oh, I don't know who she could be talking about.
Who is she talking about?
She might be talking about little old me.
And me!
I missed that. Go back.
Let's go back and re-listen to that. That's fun. This is funny.
We made it to the weirdo club!
The more you know, guys. The more you know, guys.
Who used to be attached to the show in certain ways, who are also feeding allegedly inside
information.
We got
weirdos who used to be attached to the show in certain ways, who are also feeding allegedly insider information to Metokur and to Worski.
Online weirdos that were former members of the Honey Badgers were feeding me and Andy Worski insider information, and I was going to use it to put into a video. Well, I did put out a tweet talking about how I wanted to focus on men's rights activists, because you can't listen to that beginning clip of a lisping tiger and not think that's fucking funny as shit, because it is. But she seems to have taken that in a completely different way. But what insider information could Dean and these online weirdos give me that I could put out and then draw in a lawsuit?
Yeah, no, and frankly, like, actually suggesting that Allison's doing anything criminal.
I remember that
Wait.
logo.
So
I remember that logo.
All right, I gotta listen to this.
Criminal or fraudulent is like, those are actually those are actionable allegations.
Oh, it's about the money. So Karen from the Honey Badger sees that Dean Esme is going to get in contact with me. She doesn't really understand why, but she sees that he's going to come onto the Kumite. She gets it in her head that he's going to feed me, along with other people, insider information into their financial records, which I am then going to release on my anonymous account. And because I'm anonymous, she can't sue me for doing it. But as she put it, if my name was out there and I released a video talking about their fundraisers, that's legally actionable activity. I could get the shit suit out of me, yo. Well, that kind of wrapped itself up in a nice little fucking bow, didn't it? Now, what could I possibly talk about when it comes to the Money Badgers and their handling of fundraisers? Or say a lawsuit, a 3-year-long lawsuit in which they hired a lawyer that was disbarred.
We have a lawsuit going on. It's an expensive lawsuit, and we picked a lawyer who he's not a lawyer. He's been disbarred.
And then decided not to hire an actor.
I want to hear that guy talk. Is it you? Is it you?
Just keep going.
It sounds like Rogue.
And we're not even paying a lawyer to do our lawyering for us, because that would be like 3 times as much money in his legal fees.
And ran 3 fundraisers for it. In fact,
Yep.
Yeah.
He's not wrong. Looks familiar. I know,
Looks
right?
Familiar. Okay. Let's go.
fuck it. How about all the other fundraisers? Hey, buy me a YouTube house. And don't forget to furnish it. What would possibly make people think they're mismanaging money? And why would somebody be so nervous about insider information related to that? I mean, they've got great legal representation. That's why they had to withdraw their lawsuit multiple times and refile it, because they were suing the wrong entity. Even though you could literally go onto the fucking Alberta court's website and they will tell you exactly how to get the name of the person or business that you want to sue. Hey, Karen, maybe he's not doing a great job. Maybe that's why this has taken 3 fucking years. Well, when you take that big picture in and you look at it, comments like this, cry some more. Tell me now how you're scared I'm going to dox and sue you. Or this, stop making excuses for this piece of shit. If I ever do need his docs, I know how to get them. Thanks to him. And if he ends up needing to be sued because he can't control his behavior, everyone will end up knowing who he is. Boy, things are starting to make a little bit more sense now. I mean, just add all the comments together, all the statements together, and you get a really clear fucking picture of what the actual issue here might be. Worski is currently trying to lure Allison onto his show to answer some allegations of financial malfeasance and unethical behavior from alleged insiders who want a dish, which I've known Allison for a long time now, and suggestions that she misappropriates the funds Honey Badgers collects are completely bunk. I see through your shit, Karen. Just so you know, I see through your transparent, glass-like bullshit. But aside from the vague, indirect ways of trying to make threats that if I talk about certain things or talk to certain people, there'll be repercussions, Karen had a few other things to bring up. Some exceptional bullshit. I don't know if you know this, but internet blood sports, that whole format where you invite people on to yell at each other and banter with one another, it's responsible for numerous suicides.
You say nobody is that pathetic that they're going to kill themselves over internet blood sports and the fallout that creates, right? But I've talked to people who have emailed me since I put out my video saying, thank you. I got so fucking hounded by internet blood sports fans on my social media that I was going to kill myself. I was thinking of killing myself.
All those dead bodies. Oh my God.
People have emailed me to say that they felt suicidal.
Oh, you need to make a statement. You need to release a statement saying you don't advocate for all these suicides.
Oh, yeah. And it's just lulz. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Until it's not. And like, have a little bit of fucking responsibility. Take a little bit of responsibility. At least admit that this is shit that happens.
That haven't actually happened.
Well, there's no evidence that anybody has as yet committed suicide because of internet blood sports. But okay, but there
that
have
voice
been
sounds
people
so
who reached
familiar.
out to me and said that they were feeling suicidal because of being targeted by the fanboys, right?
Never forget
and
that
so,
one.
like,
Let's
yes,
be
it is
in
actually
realm.
something to be concerned about.
In fact, I'm not sure if you're aware of.
All right, so I'm going to mute Rogue. I'm gonna do it for a reason.
Committed suicide because of internet blood sports, but okay, but there have been people who have reached out to me and said that they were feeling suicidal because of being targeted by the fanboys, right? And so, like, yes, it is actually something to be concerned about.
In fact,
oh God,
it is Rogue. It is Rogue.
Yeah,
it is
It's
Rogue.
Rogue.
Mhm.
So
I mean, the second I saw that, I was like, "That's gotta be right."
I'll say this about Randomercam. He makes me laugh with some of his skits. Also, boy, yep. Let's see. It's wild watching Karen go full Karen, ripping pepperoni. Actually, hang on. It's easy enough for me. Just get to the.
Okay, but there have been people who have reached out to me and said that they were feeling suicidal because of being targeted by the fanboys, right? And so, like, yes, it is actually something to be concerned about.
God damn.
Well, you trying to get that?
The Ralph, yeah. Oh, the
Ralph.
All right.
But okay, but
That's
there
right.
have been people who have reached out to me and said that they were feeling suicidal because of being targeted by the fanboys, right? And so, like, yes, it is actually something to be concerned about.
Yeah. I'm sitting there going, is that Rogue? Because you always use the fucking skull icon. Fuck. This is a Ralph retort. It's like,
is she a target individually? Well, she was something individually. More
Right
autistic
before
than a
right
target.
before. Yep. See, I'm slashing my wrist to hit Tonka's. Yep. Rogue glass. Yeah.
In fact, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but internet blood sports, it's pretty hardcore parkour.
You don't find people being bullied into suicide on 4chan because
we're two exploding bands of danger.
Wait a sec. Is that part of meta?
Yep.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
That's funny.
Yeah.
He's lost his marbles. Toodles.
It is. That's part of the opening. Actually, 4chan's about to get
Internet hate machine, move over. Nobody gets bullied on 4chan into suicide or thinking about suicide. You know, on the site or off the site. That never happens. That only happens on a YouTube stream with fucking YouTubers, because YouTubers are more dangerous than 4chan. I have to give the Money Badgers this. They really have convinced me to do a series on the men's rights movement. I mean, how could I fucking not? The reaction I've received from simply interacting with them or bantering back and forth with them has been very telling. And I'm very curious about the personalities and the communities involved in this activist activity. Hell, I haven't even really gone over what got this initially kicked off, which was an autistic man who plays with puppets getting angry at me because I was being mean to a self-confessed pet.
Why does that look like it's AI drawn?
It's not. That's a real person.
I know, but why does it look like it's fucking AI drawn?
I wish it was. It would make more sense in my brain, but every time I look at that tart, I kind of go, damn, I can't believe he's Canadian.
You were friends with that tart at one point, weren't you?
Nope.
Remember, Rogue doesn't really call us friends. We're just
acquaintances.
Friendly acquaintances.
Were you acquainted with that person then?
No, did not know this fucker existed until they showed up. I'm like, okay, this should be interesting. And so I took a slight deep dive on the Randomercam and going, how is this autist capable of getting any form of interest, period? He's not smart. He's not interesting. And, oof. Yeah, I know he's from the UK, but he's here in Saskatchewan for some reason.
Wait a minute. When did he move?
A while
Because
back.
I remember the accusations of Allison taking the money from the fundraisers and having extended vacation trips to go see Randomercam in the UK.
Yeah, I know.
So when did he come to
on.
Saskatchewan?
It was a while back. I have no idea when, but I know he moved.
So I've got a funny side by side.
A Canadian too. Well, yeah, kind of.
Yeah. Yep. I've got a funny side by side. So
I like how you went right through that.
Yeah.
Oh my god! If his hair, if we showed his,
Is
hair,
that his father or his mother? It has to be mommy.
Oh, go to the one down below. Go to the one down below. That's at the bottom, right there. The one where he's got his hand sticking up like he's waving. Yep, that one right there. Yep. It works.
Yeah,
look. Oh my god, it's the same picture.
Oh Jesus!
Just the puppets aren't
Christ.
there.
Yeah.
I think the Photoshop puppets in there, so it works. I'm good.
Oh Jesus Christ! I'm going to hell.
We're already there.
Who isn't going to hell?
I mean, honestly, I think we're already here. I mean,
Yeah,
right.
keep saying that.
Pedophile. I'm not even making that up. So consider this the entree for the meal that's to come. I'm going to be doing some thorough background research into the men's rights movement's figures, communities, fundraisers, just everything. Because when I encounter people that tell me I can't do something or I shouldn't do it because something bad's going to happen, I suddenly want to do it even more. It gets me very fucking interested. So you can look forward to some highly entertaining videos to come, or as Karen would put it,
Lolling at the lol cows just for the lols.
That's what happens when you call the thunder.
Yeah, well, that is what happened when you let
Yeah.
an English artist who now lives in Canada, maybe, I have no idea, allowed to throw shit and shame towards Metokur and not take his limpins.
Yep. Well, anyhow, I'd like to give this guy another angle. Would you be willing to give? Then you, it's a pain. Give him a chance. Could be your angel or devil. Okay. So I want to know some info.
You might be able to get it.
Oh, I know you would. So apparently there's an allegation there of the widows with Dean Esme going to the big bad boogeyman Metokur for whatever it is. Do you want to, can you kind of start to finish on that one slightly?
I can pretty very quickly, very easily. So the original plan was to have Dino, have the heart to heart with Metokur, shoot the shit, probably banter back and forth. I was getting him prepared for the Kumide showdown of showdowns, which would have been interesting and fun for both sides. I know that Andy and friends were kind of communicating with our little group of autists, as I was trying to get Dino up to speed. And the Badgers decided to get themselves involved even further, and which kind of set a different ball in motion that one Nemo was really interested in dealing with, which was to put them on blast. He did a lot of research of a lot of their tax filings and everything else. He has all the receipts, to a point where it leads to questionability whether Allison Tiemann, the trust fund child, was being legit about a lot of her expenditures or not, when it comes down to how she was using her money that she got through donation. So
that was a lot of money.
Yeah, there was a lot of money. Now, through the course of doing all that, they decided that, hey, I was the biggest, baddest target that they disliked because I knew a lot more about them than they did about me. And so they assumed that I was in cahoots with Metokur, with Dean, with Andy, and with Tonkasaw, all to conspire to get rid of them. When all I wanted was to have a complete shit showdown with Dean Esme and Jim. That was it. That's all I wanted. But they created an entire vortex of stupidity that destroyed themselves.
That caught Jim's attention.
Yes. Now, I don't think he ever did continue down that rabbit hole. I think he touched it and just kind of said, "Fuck it, this is too autistic."
He touched the terrorisms in the other kid, but he ain't got to touch Karen.
Pretty much. So we ended up, myself, Penn, and Nemo did a basic kind of expose, very short run through of exactly what we found. And kind of did a more or less a how life is after the Badgers kind of thing, and that was basically it. So yeah, minor Rogue Star 13 lore. I was during Rogue Star 13 that I came tussle to tussle with the Money Badgers on their creation of stupidity. And all I did was just egg them on, starting with Hannah. Hannah and I had, so basically with Hannah, she was an easy patsy to get further into the Badgers. I don't think they fully understand that Hannah is the easiest way to get them compromised. And then after that, got in good with Allison, and then chit-chatted with Karen off and on, and then got to learn all about their little backstories. So I'm like, okay, this is interesting. So yeah, like I said, I had more dirt on them than they did on me. So,
well, that's what happens with anonymity. So,
yep. I keep myself. Hell, they'd even know if my credit card was mine or somebody else's. Because you have to pay them in order to get close to a lot of their shit.
Also, it was a thing back then. You could buy credit cards at a store and just load them up with real cash, and then not have a real name on them.
Yeah, have just throw a name on it and call it a day.
Yeah.
They weren't too sure.
A name, a fake birth date, and boom.
Yep.
Bob's your bottom.
Correct.
So I do have
a prepaid. It would be considered a prepaid there, MC. So it's not really considered.
It's like hell. Even with your owed credit card, some credit card companies allow you to use your credit card to make a fake credit card, and you can put whatever information you want on it in order to protect yourself.
That's kind of what we do now. We have the digital credit card, which is a faux credit card that's not real, that is spendable money that you put onto it.
Yep. So
no, I mean, you can go to any general store, pull off one of those $100 American Express, or not American Express, holy shit, Visa or MasterCard gift cards, and you could just keep loading that shit up with money.
Yep.
Correct.
Yeah, I mean that's
what I do. There you go. So.
I mean, that's what I still do today for certain things. I mean,
I have a pay as you go type card. I throw money on it. If money's gone on that card, I don't care.
Yeah, the thing is, the reason I do that with certain things is when I'm doing it with questionable sites that want money.
Yeah,
and I would need to make sure they don't pull off a shit ton of money off of that card. It's very effective.
You're looking at the amount of money that the money badgers have earned.
Yeah, I'm going for on the calculator.
That is not including the subscription fee that you have to have in order to be a part of their inner circle.
Oh yeah.
So that's another, say, $10 to $50 thrown on top of that monthly.
Now, is that monthly or is that?
That's monthly. That's monthly. And depending on how much money you put in, will depend on how close you get to the Badgers.
Yep.
I put enough money down to get on their actual shows.
It is not credit card.
$217,110.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Gee, what happened to all that money? Jesus fucking Christ. That's
well, some of that went towards a house.
Yeah.
Car.
Actually, the funny thing is I'm not 100% sure because the house in question, if I remember correctly, hang on. The house in question, if I remember correctly, and I'm going to have to probably harass Nemo on that one, wasn't that in Saskatchewan?
It was like just down. It was like either down or across the street from where Allison lived.
Yeah, so technically it would have been her own property.
Mm-hmm.
So technically they bought a house that's on her own property.
Oh wait, Rogue, do we want to drop any of the information about Allison's daddy?
Oh, I already did. She's a trust fund child from a. Okay, so basically, Allison's daddy, I forget his fucking name at this point, but Mr. Tiemann worked alongside with some of the major oil barons out in the Sahara areas, such as Sudan and that, and he got a pretty good amount of money for finding them oil.
Jesus.
And she lived in those areas for the majority of her childhood, and then came to Canada and started up her own grifting thing.
Majority of this is from Gamergate, isn't it?
A majority of it is because of Gamergate.
Oh yeah. So I have a sick suspicion that whenever he gets onto the grifters for money and donos, he's mostly putting onto the honey badgers.
Yes,
because it really seems like that they fucking abused a lot of it.
They did abuse it because anytime look at the Gamergate campaign for what they did. Look at that Gamergate thing. Look at the money that they earned on that. Okay, just right there. They earned about 30,000.
What was it?
30,000. You had it on the big thing. You had it on the big thing.
I know.
Which was in the lower corner, which was right there too. So that campaign netted them close to 31,000, which caused a lawsuit because of them showing up to go to Gamergate. They had people pay them to go there. They set up a booth saying that they were going to infiltrate this area, even though they were going into a comic thing in Alberta that was questionable, that was run by SJWs. Then the lawsuit happened after they got kicked out. Then you have the secondary one, which pretty much earned them almost 25K, to the follow-up that almost earned them another 30K. So let's do that, okay? Just on those bases of 3 campaigns, I can see why, somebody like Jim or myself would say, hey, there's a few different grifters. Why are there so many grifters here on a hashtag that has nothing to do with grifting? So yeah, I had issues when we had companies or at least people wanting to stone their own gaming journalism companies, and I'm like going, but are you doing it on your dime? No. You're doing it on the donation dime from Gamergate. You're using the hashtag again to get the donations to make this business. You're getting the money from the hashtag to make this video game instead of just making the video game.
Wow.
And this was constant. Sargon did it. And then he wonders why Jim turned on him.
The grift is real.
Yes.
Well,
see, and again,
so
I get the grift. I'm okay with the grift, but keep it 100. Keep it honest. Be honest about it. That's all I'm asking.
And to think that this domino fell because of someone getting kicked out because of someone's commission on it.
Yes. Oh, and I latched on to Penn because of the factors that I actually bought the shirt that Allison and Friend were selling.
Rogue seemed to take a liking to me for some reason. I don't know why.
You have a very interesting art style. You're an interesting graphic artist. Ergo that, as well as you were being kind of abused by most of the Badgers anyways. So I was like, well,
you were my lifeline without me knowing it. Thank you.
But wouldn't it be fun? Wouldn't it be a hoot and a holler? Wouldn't it be hilarious to get the person that got them the greatest grift, the grift of the grifts that they keep cycling on because it's theirs, under my belt doing things?
I think you're being called a simp, Rogue.
You can call me a simp if you so wish. I really don't fucking care. I have agendas. I have different ideas. Like, for example, this whole AI thing did kind of start with Sparky's idea, but he wasn't 100% sure. He wasn't 100% sure.
All you did
It's like,
was
hey,
it's
like, hey, sounds like a good idea.
What did I say? Fuck yeah, let's do it.
You know what this calls for, right?
Go ahead. I know you're teasing. I know you're teasing. But I'm
Oh,
putting
no,
it
no,
out
no,
there. Hang on.
Well-
I'm putting it out there. Apparently these two motherfuckers here, the two younger ones here in this conversation, keep saying I'm like this guy from Has Been Hotel, that demon, that radio demon, this
Yeah.
thing called Alistair. And I
Yeah.
keep going, no. And so I took the opportunity to watch this a bit. I'm kind of going, he's more like me. I am not like him.
Okay.
He is more like me.
Well, I mean, let's be fair. Rogue was first, so
Yes, Rogue was first. Okay, so I am a big believer. I think I've said this before, and I'll keep saying it. So whatever. I am a big believer that things happen for a reason. You might not understand it at the time, but look at the domino effect. Looking back on the 10-year domino effect,
yes,
I'm actually kind of happy that even though I had the honey flavored Kool-Aid and I made that artwork for Allison, if it wasn't for that and then them getting kicked out of Calgary, then it might have taken a longer time, if at ever, for them to be exposed for the farce that they are.
Correct.
You know what needs to be done, Penn, right?
What?
We need to retcon this little image that caused this downfall. And instead of saying, no, retcon this, and I'll commission you for this one, but retcon this exactly like this, but instead of saying stand against censorship, stand against grifters, and then have us down the bottom.
It's funny how I think we had this basic conversation, Pen.
I think we did, Rogue.
What conversation?
We had this behind the scenes conversation because Ben was doing something else and she wanted my input on something, and the Badger thing came up, and she's like, I still have the original. I'm going, well, if you still have the original, it's yours.
Oh God!
Technically, it's yours. So you're the original artist. So do something with it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get rid of my files. Yeah, I sold the design for Allison to use as she saw fit.
Yes,
but
and
that doesn't mean that I'm not going to not keep the originals.
Correct. So we could have this Badger dressed up as anything we want to, and
or we could just replace the Badgers.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know,
What's
we do
the
have
rule, 20% change.
25%, not even, but yeah, 25%.
Well, remember Sargon Accord, because he did do one good thing. He did help cement into fair use. The changing of a title changes the book itself, and stand against censorship to stand against grifters. It's the kind of narrative to what they're doing.
Yeah. And basically, yeah, I understand that it's all about the Gamergate thing for them in the past. But what have I always said? I've always said, hey, I it's the grifters. Again, that's the issue. Grifters are going to grift, but let's point them out. Let's showcase them. If people still want to play with the grifters, by all means. Just
know what you're getting into.
Yeah. So.
Oh God, MC. Stand for Daddy Sparky. Always own your masters. Yep.
But no, that seems like a fantastic idea. I've learned a lot. Every time I do these, I learn a lot of lore. I love it.
Yes, but see, this is where I kind of stumble into Gamergate. It's because of the Badgers for the most part. I mean, I was there for the information for the lulz. And then the Badgers came about, and then the question was, who's in Canada that can figure this shit out? And I'm like, well, I live in Canada.
Just want to watch the world burn. Frozen pizza.
Frozen pizza, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me. But
I don't want to set the world.
I do.
I think you're a little bit behind.
I do. I want to watch the world go on fire.
But
As we've been doing this, I have updated the new merch store under my name. So if you wish to check at the merches, per chance, check it out. I still have more that I want to put up and still be fixing. I'm fixing, and I will have more hats. Right now it's shirts, but I'm going to be adding hats and a few other things soon. I probably do have a couple of hats. There's some tumblers and some other things that Penn might remember from your, like a certain mug from Dragon Con that hasn't come out yet. So
we get exclusive first pick, so it might be a little while longer for people.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be working on the shirts soon for Dragon Con related merch, but yeah. There's also, Tide Pod Earth Theory in a few different versions. Plus, I have some new gear that I've just put up.
A lot. With that, I want to bring that back up. So sometime this week, I'm going to get the original archive of that stream. I'm gonna find the timestamp of when that starts and clip it out. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through, because I've only watched bits and pieces since the inception of this. I've not watched the whole thing through again. So I'm sitting there going, do I want to watch the whole thing through again, or do I just want to watch bits and pieces of the Tide Pod update? And kind of
Matt is going to hate you.
You know what? That's fine.
It's fine. I mean, it's not like the fact that he doesn't like the fact that there's a shirt out or anything like that.
Yeah, it's not the fact that he was having a serious stream about flat Earth and hollow Earth theory, and then somehow
some idiot decided
some person comes on, and some other members of the casting of this want to kind of divert to Pot-Tart Earth theory, and they kind of poked around with it. And during this whole deal, this is when the eating of Tide Pods was the fad, and it was just going around. And I'm like, wonder if someone comes up with Tide Pod Earth theory. And I got such a visceral fucking reaction from Antoine that it made everyone in the call fucking put theirs up. And right there on the spot, we made a religion. We made a histrionics. We made a cult there of Tide Pod Earth.
Rinse and repeat.
And we melted his fucking brain. And along with a couple other people's brains during that stream. So
yeah, I'm ashamed that I was not a part of that original stream, but as soon as I found out about it, that's when you got the little T-shirt graphic.
Yes.
Yep, I said make this a thing.
Yeah.
See, this is the reason of why I wanted you around, Penn, to help with the memes. Make this a thing.
But like always, I've got this. I've always got this. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Whenever I talk about this, I have this tradition. And the tradition
Yes, we know it involves fire and water.
No, I thought it was fire in a blanket.
No. So I always have this tradition. Whenever I go through and I talk about flat Earth theory, I've always got to share it with a particular someone. I've always got to fucking share it with a particular someone. It's never complete until I do.
Yes,
so what I want.
So hang on. It is a cult. So if you wish to want to join said cult, you have to have the Tide Pod Earth merch. They'll be coming in soon. So buy your merch.
One of us.
Let me know if you want anything else, like hats, bras, things like that. I might be able to make that possible.
I need to follow up on. Speaking of merch and stuff, I need to follow up on. I've got some responses. I showed you one of them last week, Rogue.
Yeah.
But I got to follow up with those and see if it's going to go anywhere else. Because we might have some other goodies to offer if I can get some of these things going through.
Ooh, I like goodies.
May. Big May.
I said I like
Not
goodies. I
making any
didn't say-
promises.
I know. Did I say before? I said I like goodies.
Goody.
I know, right? Goodies.
Yeah, if I just go through here.
I'm highly susceptible to cult ideologies. Yes, I know, and it all has to do with rinse and repeating.
I mean, that's what cults do. They rinse and repeat anyways.
Yeah, I know.
It's called brainwashing.
Yes. Should I make socks?
Socks?
Type Earth socks. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. I will find their. I mean, their sock thing is not that great, but I will find their sock thing, and I will make a Tide Pod Earth socks.
Okay, so here's the deal. Anytime I talk about Tide Pod or furry, I always got to go through, and I got to put this in chat. If you have a Twitter, at this post on Twitter, Matthew VH58, just add them and go. Just type in the words rinse and repeat. He will know what the rest is. He might throw a tweet out on Twitter saying, "God damn it, Sparky." He might go to you and go, "You heard this from Sparky, didn't you?" Or you might even get the famous line of, "God damn it, Sparky, you got oh fuck. I wish I still had a fucking sound clip. I've got it somewhere on the computer. I've got to find it." It's like, God damn it, Sparky, I gotta give someone a bad idea, and I'm gonna have to do a fucking video over it, and I'm gonna find you ass because I know where you live, and I'm gonna beat you to a life, beat you to death.
He's gonna rip off your arm and beat you with it to an inch of your life.
Yeah, that way.
I'm not surprised that Rope has that one memorized by heart.
I've got to find that
Are
clip.
we going to bully this guy? Yes. Yes. And he will do
it's
it.
all
Yeah,
fun.
rinse and repeat,
Yeah.
Yes.
It's all fun. It's all fun and games.
Until Sparky loses his arm and is beaten to within an inch of his life.
It's all fun and games. He knows it's a joke. It is what it is.
All right, so I've done the iPod Earth theory rinse and repeat thingy. We got a sock. It's being.
Oh, you mean the sock? I meant the tweet. I already did the tweet.
No, that's already a thing. So
yeah, you don't have to put anything else. You all thing you gotta do is just put rinse and repeat, and he will know exactly who it came from.
Mm-hmm.
But with that, thank you everyone for joining. We've been going for damn near 5 hours. Fuck. But anyways, hey, we always have fun doing this. So
of course.
But thank you for everyone who joined. And if you want to become a member to use emojis, remember memberships just join up. I ain't gonna ask for super chats. Too late. Whatever.
If you're not gonna ask, I will. Super chat him.
Well, I'm sitting there going, it's like I've got the best worst grift of all time. It's best for the chat. It's worst for me because, hey, super chat if you want your chats read, but I'm also gonna read your chats regardless.
Yeah, I know, right? No, yeah, they're very slow.
Now, if it ever gets to the point where it starts us flying by on the fucking screen, then I'll probably try a little bit harder.
Harder, he says.
Yeah, but right now we're just like, around 5 to 10 people at a time coming in and viewing. Yeah, I don't see the need for that. But anyways, I'll leave you guys to shill out your stuff, and then we'll.
I already did my shilling. How many more shilling do I need to do? I mean, realistically, I've got the MisterMetokur doing what it does best, and then I'm kind of dealing with a merch store, so I've already shilled it out a couple of times.
Pin.
Check out my own YouTube page. Check out my Twitch. Both are at Panina-chan. One of these days I'll stream again. I wanted to do it last week, but I've been sick this entire week. I did put out a collab video with another YouTuber friend for Final Fantasy XIV stuff.
How dare you do a collab video?
I'll put his, it would be at MythSamael if you just want to give him a check out.
No.
And yeah, thanks for tolerating me.
Oh, well,
Really?
it's always a constant challenge with you, Pen.
Yay!
It's like an uphill, downhill slide. I don't know.
MK says no. Okay.
See, that's what I said.
You're not the daddy.
The mama, not the mama.
Actually, in this case, is not the daddy, not the daddy.
Jesus Christ. I'm starting.
Yeah, you walked into that one.
Why did I say that? Jesus Christ, I might get clipped out of context. Fuck.
Ayo, Poppy
Oh.
Sparky.
That's right. See?
All right. So keep an eye on the community tab. I will have another poll out there. We will be doing another poll for the next episode.
Another poll for the next poll for the other poll that's for this poll that's going to be for that poll that's going to be for
From
the other
Monday.
poll that's 3 polls down.
Yeah. Just go to the poll.
And
my
we're going to
community
say
tab.
Our Lady poll.
Maybe
It'll
if you
be the
strip
one.
somebody might give you some money for a change.
Yep. It will.
What about Gem Shilling? He's muted and he's dead. So
He had
no
a
shilling.
chance. Yes. All right. But regardless of that, and if you just go Jim_Max and find his channel. That's the extent of channel I'm gonna do for him.
Yeah, it's Gem_.
He had the ability, he muted. I'm sorry. I want to get out of here. But anyways, thank you everyone for watching, and please come again next time.
Hello, everyone. You know who this is. Yet you have absolutely no idea. Of course.
Wow. Somebody gonna be famous. Real famous.
I sit here writing to you now with my exceptionally long penis buried deeply and warmly into my vagina butt.
Isn't that neat?
Trophy Hunter 77 has joined the game.
Call 911. This place needs to be swatted. It's obnoxious.
You have a bully cabal.
You don't find people being bullied into suicide on 4chan.
I mean, this is ridiculous.
Okay, if he says any more bad words, I'm gonna hang up on him. He doesn't own Kiwi Farm, and he died less than me. A little kid named Moon owns Kiwi Farm.
How do they make this more and more epic every time? We're defend ourselves!
I'm sorry, I'm a soy-filled bitch and like your videos.
If we get Donald Trump just to tweet out, I mean, you know, just a tweet that mentions the hashtag Gamergate, it doesn't even necessarily matter how we use it. Man, the blue check marks are going to shit their fucking pants.
It's 2019. I can't believe anybody believes in a spinning fucking ball of water.
True. I bet you when Jim finds out, he's gonna just give me so much shit.
One never knows when the homosexual is about.
I've had over 1,000 rejections in real life, 2,000 rejections online, so that's 3,000 rejections total. I aim as low as possible. I aim for obese women, ideally ugly and obese. I would do anything just for a 300-pound ugly white girl.
I said it's not even hot.
You are not allowed to bring her to the hospital. No, you get no permission to fucking do it.
God, you're kidding. It's just like this declaration, right, of male dominance.
Put that in your pipe.
I definitely cheated on Super Mario with Sonic the Hedgehog.
Stop doing this stuff.
He's like the blue seductress who takes me out into the night and does wonderful things to me.
Enough! Stop!
How can a Yorkshire Terrier live in the wild? It's in plain sight, but you just don't see it. You know what I mean?